Chastity's the name and I'm a slut for the ride. I got a flat ass, is that a crime? I'm getting drunk on hot sprunk in my pink surge, I'm in my prime. Then therapizing and receptionizing to stardom, how we'll climb. Next city suffers bringing the heat from Vespucci Beach to Mount Chiliad Peak. We're going to Bay City after San Andreas. Vespucci, prosperity, integrity, weight, occupation, Alta, Strawberry Ave, and innocent. Yeah, those are the directions to your exes. I don't care what you felt, cause when I stop giving fucks, call that chastity belt.
Hi, everybody. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Hi, everybody. How are we doing? Dexton! Hi, Dexton. Getting that first? Let's go. Believe it or not, I was ready to go, but I had to relog because the character clipped somewhere they weren't supposed to clip somehow, and I don't know how it happened, so I was like, we're gonna relog. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna relog because it defied physics. I'm a Thursday. The audacity. How could you say that? You know what? You're correct, though. I am a Thursday. Here's the thing. I'd like to think I'm a Saturday, but really I'm a Thursday. Heck, sometimes I'm even a Tuesday. Chat, what day of... Okay, if you could be a day of the week, what day of the week would you be? Like, you have to assign yourself with a specific day of the week. Thirsty? Yeah, I don't think I qualify as thirsty. Unless we're saying dehydrated, then I'm like, you know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong to say that. Yeah, hump day, I think I'm also just generally disqualified from that one. Because that there be a Wednesday. Probably a Tuesday. Yeah, I can't I can't help but relate to the Good Place definition of what a Tuesday is, because I'm like, yeah, it kind of is a little bit purgatory adjacent. Like, it is perhaps, depending on what the vibe is, the most productive day of the week. All right, we're gonna be background music-less today to see if that helps with our little glitchy fart issues. You know, it might be it might be wishful thinking, but we'll see. We will see. Oh! A Sunday because you're chill and full of dread about tomorrow. That's a mood. That right there is a mood. Yeah, what other day really? I guess like Mondays maybe capture a little bit of that existential dread, but with Sunday it's like the illusion of freedom. Ooh. Hey 5M, can we chill? Hey 5M, can we cooperate please? We have things to do. We have things to do, places to be. We can't be out here dealing with your shenanigans. Chat! Sabrina got hired. Oh, I should make sure that our voice actually exists. That would be a smart thing. Wow. Oh my god. Wow. Alright, good shit. Alright, can y'all hear everything okay? I hope you can. Alright. What we're not gonna do is take the elevator, chat. What we're not going to do is take the elevator. Yeah, no! No! Not taking the elevator. Okay, we'll give this a shot. And if it ends up being that that it's scuffy regardless of whether or not we have background music on, we'll throw background music back on. All right, we got to do the grinder run to rent a car because we're already running late. I require a car. 628. Motherfucker. All right, we'll take it. Give us a freaking car. We require more than we can physically handle. All right. Are there any restaurants open? That's going to be the question. First day of school! Oop. Okay. Only a little bit of a headache. How are we doing, chat? Are we? What the fuck is that? Oh, hard hands.
Yes, sir.
Basic bish coffee. Okay, that's kind of hilarious.
You guys be safe, okay?
You too, big dog.
All right.
Hey, what can I get for you?
All right, you ready?
Can I get 3 combos?
Yes. Right, tap your card. Wait, I only charge you for 2. Wait.
Hider Pops was fun while it lasted, chat.
Fuck it, just call me. Wait, you said you wanted 2 or 3?
3.
3. Okay. Yeah, don't pay. Alright, on this register, please. Can you do the dishes real quick? Yeah. Oh wait, don't pay that.
Bro.
Already did.
It's fucked up, TikTok. It's actually fucked up.
What? You told
That's
me to
fucked up.
pay.
Bro, I didn't know it was you, kid.
What's your problem?
Oh my god.
Why are you yelling at me?
What? I'm not
You're
yelling.
yelling at me. Louis, he's yelling at me.
I was just telling him that you're with us, and he's like, oh, what?
What's wrong? Like, did I mess something up?
No, he just
I
charged
should've
you
given
full
a
price.
discount.
Oh, I don't care about that. You're good.
Oh.
We can use a few more.
Starving, stranded, and unemployed. Mood.
Actually, I can still make more.
I wasn't yelling at you. I just wanted to give you a discount, but here.
It's
I'll
okay.
give
I know.
you-
I know. You don't have
I'm
to give me
sorry.
anything. It's all
I
good.
didn't mean.
I don't need a discount.
Yeah, but I'm gonna give you some extra food for free. Okay.
You don't need to.
Just
You
for the
don't need to
interview.
give me extra.
Yeah, I know. I know,
It's
but I
fine.
still wanna do.
working in a pawn shop late at night.
Here, can I have my fries?
Well,
There's mine.
thank
But
you.
you can have
You don't need to give me your
No, no.
fries.
I know I don't need to, but I'm still gonna do it.
All right. Well, thank you. Sorry for messing anything up.
No,
Yeah,
you're
no
good. You're
problem.
good.
Have a good.
Bye.
Don't make me have to do that shit ever again, bro.
Well, fuck it. How did you not know it was her?
Bro, she's wearing a helmet.
Hi, could I please get 2 combos?
Of course. What can I get for you?
Oh, just 2
Which kind of
combos,
combo?
please. Oh,
Anyone?
the Fifi combos would be pretty
The
dope
Fifi?
if they're available.
Yes, they are indeed.
Do love me some garlic.
Tap your.
All right, thank you, thank you. Ugh. Ew. A little bit of a dent. A little bit of a dent.
I can see you know you do give off Alabama vibes. Yeah.
And these are your drinks. Enjoy.
I really appreciate it. Thank you. Y'all
No
take care.
problem.
Ah! Hospital! Hell yeah. Okay, it's being a little hiccupy, but it's not being awful. Hope it's not too bad for you all. Strangely enough, it might be smoother for you all than it is for me right now. As bonkers as that sounds. Sabrina doesn't give a fuck.
There, change.
Whew. There we go. Hey, what's up, Fast Laps? Oh, pardon me.
Excuse. Oh, excuse.
Oh.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
Oh, that's good news. That's good news. All right.
hope
You take
not-
care. Okay?
I hope not to see you again. Hopefully.
Well, I mean, hopefully, if we see each other, hopefully it's not. It's as we said, it's just bruising or something next time. That would be.
Have a
Alright,
nice
you
day,
take-
Doc.
Hello.
Hi. You must be Dr. Gunman.
Yes, I am, and I assume you are Sabrina.
That is correct. Yes. Sorry, I ran a little
Nice to
longer
meet
than
you.
expected. I made the mistake of going to Cedar Buds Plaza for food before coming here, and it took a little
Oh.
longer than expected.
Well, no worries. It happens, and food is important. That's because I just started eating some. I start sucking on some IFAX after a while if I don't get any food. 'Cause
Oh,
I don't have
I
time to
wanted to
leave
come
this place
prepared.
most of the.
I
Yeah,
have
that's
extras
smart.
if you need any.
Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, usually someone is adult enough, or if we're more people, we kind of do a food run. Just a few people go and buy some food. So,
Oh,
but
that's
yeah,
good.
that's good to come prepared. That's really welcome, by the way. And
Thank you.
I did that's so yeah. This is the hospital. Have you been in the hospital before?
Mostly this intake area. I have not
Okay,
exactly
okay.
had a proper tour quite yet.
All right, all right. Well, I mean, yeah, then you know this place. So this is where you're going to spend most of your time, to be honest. This is where we treat the emergency patients that come in. They're usually they come in there if they come by themselves, and if the EMS or PD, they come from the back door over. So that's usually kind of how it works. So here we might have a hello. What seems to be the problem?
Well, I was robbing things from a rooftop, and the security guard, I don't know what his problem is, but he beat my ass. Like, what the
Oh my
fuck, dog?
Mm.
That's not nice. That's
Like, what are
uncalled.
you doing, dog? Like, it's fucked up.
Yeah, that's not good. Well,
He
let's
took his-
take a look.
He took his flashlight and he smacked it against my left knee.
What the heck?
That's
And that-
egregious. Are they allowed to do that?
That sounds a little bit.
I don't know, but
excessive.
like, what the fuck, dog? I'm just trying to rob shit.
I'm so sorry. Well, let's take a look. Yeah, your knee is really swollen here. Are you able to bend it a little?
Yeah, well,
Okay. Well, I don't think you have any fractures or anything. It's mostly just a little bit swollen because of the impact from the flashlight. So just gonna put some bruise cream on it. That's gonna help with the
I
pain.
think I'm gonna sue his ass, bro.
Do it. I mean, do it
He
if
got
you want to.
flashlights in his SOP, dog. No way.
I don't know enough about security guards to kind of. I barely know our SOPs. That's a bad thing to say when I'm about to teach someone about.
I mean, I think
I hate.
common sense is all you need for an SOP. That's all
I've
it's-
been there
it's
so
an
long, so if they
Mm.
change it, it's their problem.
SOP. Yeah,
All right, so I feel bad.
thank you, dog.
I know.
The
All right,
coffee.
well, I hope you don't get
through
beat
your
up
shit.
anymore. Oh, thank you so much. That's really nice. That's also a perk. Sometimes, well, usually when people come in, they're like, "Oh, do you want some food?" and then just give us some. So that's also.
Oh, that's very generous.
Yeah. All right. Well, anywho, as I said, this is the ER is where you're gonna spend most of your time. So people mostly gonna come in here. If they don't, they come in over there, and that's where police, EMS. Then we have so these small, the little more browner doors here. There are like small treatment rooms where you can do one-on-ones with patients if you have like
Mm.
more long-term cares or if they want to be by themselves. So that's usually where you bring them. If the PD have people in custody and it's multiple, or sometimes if it's just one as well, they bring them to either these rooms or these rooms. They look the same inside. It's a little bit bigger, like secluded rooms. It's like emergency rooms, but they can lock them.
Gotcha.
So yeah, if they have some in custody, it's good so they can lock them. So they will come in and say, "Hey, we have someone in the other rooms," and that's usually one of those two. Let's before we continue with this, let's go and get you clocked on duty, and I'm gonna change some signs so people can talk to Dr. Skip about stuff. So here, if you check that phone over there, you should be able to just to talk to the receptionist and get signed in as a doctor.
All right, wonderful.
All right. Good. And now we're gonna do something. If you look at your map, so when you sign on duty, you get a little tracker on your phone there. So if you look on the map on your GPS, you see that you're gonna see me on the map.
All right, I do indeed see that.
Yes. And to get so you see the name, you need to do that for yourself. So you need to on your phone, you need to do a little command that's /call sign and then space and then your doctor dot your last name. It's the standard. Some people deviate from it, but if you want to, you're more than welcome to do. But just so people know who it.
You got it. Do I follow the standard DR period Burton no spaces?
So no spaces. So we do
Perfect.
dr dot and then you do your. So I think mine is dr dot Gunman. I don't think spaces work. I'm not sure though, because the system is a little bit stupid, but it's better than it was before.
All right. Is it one of those things where I need to sign in and out again in order for it to work?
exactly.
Oh, okay. Excellent.
Do that. I'm just gonna.
All right.
All right. Perfect. That looks great. All right. So that's how you clock into the city and do stuff. There's also a clock timekeeping system outside of the city. So if you check, there's the clock zone.
All right.
Oh, you already done it. So you're
That
good.
ought to be all set there.
Yeah, you're good. So just so that's where you just remember to swipe in and swipe out where you go off duty. You can check who are on, like if you check the who's clocked in, you see how many hours you've done for this shift, and then you can check the data. I don't know exactly the difference between data and lifetime. It's a really new system. We've just had it for a couple of weeks. I assume data is for this period, which is usually a month, and lifetime is all your hours. So you need to do, as an intern, you need to do 4 hours a month, which that's probably not going to be an issue.
Exceedingly doable, I do believe.
Yes. And that kind of increases with the really small amount when you move up the ranks a little bit. Just got to put up a sign here. So,
Mm-hmm.
So also when we have Dr. Skip, which is our helping doctor here. He can always be on duty. So he works here at the front desk. We can tell him to fuck off if we want to. He also kind of is not really the best at his job, but he does it to like an okay level. If we have some signs, I'm gonna post them in the sign channel because I know there's a bunch of different ones, and I'm just gonna post the ones I use, so we have those. So you can just put those up if you're the first one and go on duty, you just put up the sign that says doctors on duty. And when you go off duty and you're the last one that leaves, you just put up the sign that he is on duty and remember to put him on duty. And you do that with the same way as you did your call sign, but it's triage. This is all outlined in the SOPs as well. So it's like triage and triage off, I believe, is the command.
All right, easy enough to remember.
Yeah, and that you can always use that as well if there's really, like I used it today. There's if I'm alone in there and there's a lot of people and people are screaming and there's some small bruising and stuff, I can just tell people, wow, the small bruising people, you can just go out and talk to Dr. Skip.
Oh, excellent.
All right, let's move on. Let's go to where the personnel stuff is. So over here is where we have. Oh, it looks like the police might be looking for someone over there. Here's where we have most of the personnel stuff. So here's where we're the ICU or the progressive care. It's where we keep all our intensive care patients that need help. So there's a few beds or rooms in here. So we have a few beds in here where the intensive care patient people can stay. Remember to lock these doors. So these doors and the doors on the opposite side are important to lock all the time, which you should be able to do now. That's good. As of now, ICU, we don't really, we just bring people in here and we treat them and we do our very best. We do have a guy that's supposed to do the administrative work, but he's on strike, so he doesn't do it. So we can't really do anything about that. So if there's an
Understandable.
ICU, we just bring him in.
Well, sir, best of luck. I
Hello.
hope you get the pay that you want.
Is it critical? All right. If you want to bring them through, Dr. Skip, I'm doing an onboarding right now, so that would be great. Thank you so much. All right. Yes. So let's go over here. All right. And over here is where we have more of the personnel stuff.
Damn, whatever.
So, this is Marcus. He helps us with our everyday supplies and stuff. So, do you have cash on you?
I do have some cash, yes.
Okay. So the only time you're gonna need to spend some cash for work is you're gonna need to buy a radio.
Ah,
Yes. So
I
if
should
you wanna
probably
talk to
get a
him-
bit more cash, probably.
Oh, how much do you have? Because I have some cash on.
I have $35 on me right
Oh,
now, which I
I'll
assume is
give you some.
not. Are you sure? I can certainly pull out more.
No, no worries. It's. I think you're almost there because I think it's like 100 or something. It's not.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I appreciate the generosity.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just gonna double check. I think that's. Oh no, 150. You might need some more, to be honest. Let's see if that. Oh, you need to. So he kind of got mad at us before, so we used to be able to talk, but now he's just really mad. So we have to talk to him from the back because he don't really like it when we talk from the front.
Ah, understandable. Oh, hello, Marcus. Hi.
All right, if you don't have enough money, I'll give you. Hello.
Oh, this is where y'all are hiding.
Yes, I'm doing some onboard.
Ooh, I am going to need. Let's see.
All right, that should be fine.
Oh, perfect. Thank you so much. All right, got the radio here.
Okay, perfect. So radio is the only one now. You don't have to spend any more money, which is good because everything else is paid for by the hospital. So let's get you a kind of basic setup. I'll go through the things he has that he can hand out to you. So bandages, normal bandages that anyone can buy out in the lobby as well. We just have the luxury of getting them from the hospital. It's kind of.
Grab supplies.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you go.
You're good.
I
just have a paper.
Yeah, just grab some stuff. I'll just tell her what's in there. And then we have the IFAX, which is a little kit with some treatment options, basically used for treating bruises, small cuts, stuff like that. It's what you're going to use most of the time is the
Thank
IFAX.
you.
No. So for IFAX, I suggest you're going to go through quite a bit of them. I suggest you get about 40, 50 to start with now. I usually have way more. I usually carry around 80 on me just because I don't want to go back and forth so much.
That makes sense.
You can start with like 40, 50. It's a good starting point.
All
Then we
right.
come to the tourniquets. Those are that's a tourniquet kit. So that's to help with when people are bleeding a little bit. It has so you can cut off the blood flow a little bit. It has a small little stitch kit in it as well to help you with that. It also can, it has some things to help you if you need to cauterize a wound with some heat.
Mm-hmm.
So that's something you use when people are bleeding. don't have to use as many, so I usually carry on me like 15, 20, something like that. And then we come to the splint kit. Splint kit is basically for all your more kind of advanced injuries and mostly joint injuries or stuff like that. So if they, you can use it for if people have if they have a fracture, you can use it as a little bit of a cast in there, so you can use it to cast the fracture. It also helps you kind of support if they just sprained their ankle or something. So it's kind of like a support kit for if something is not really as stable as it should be. You can use it for that. Our diagnostic tools, I will say, is going to say for the tourniquets, they're going to say that something is bleeding. So that's easy enough. For the when you need to use the splint kit, if there's like a sprain or if there's even a fracture, it's going to say that it's a fracture. It's a little bit stupid in that way. It just says like what it kind of thinks it is. But even if it says it's a fracture, it doesn't have to be a fracture. If that makes sense.
That does indeed make sense, yes.
All right. Then we come to the tweezers. Probably the ones that you're going to use the least. Oh, and also for splint, I suggest you take about 20, 25. They're quite heavy, so it's something you might have to kind of go back and forth to get if you have to have a lot of patients that need.
Understandable.
Then we come to the tweezers. Tweezers is something we use to extract bullets from wounds or fragments, or if there's just some some gravel or whatever. If the diagnostic tool says that there's some sort of fragments in there, it usually tells you that there's a bullet in there, but it can be any fragment, something you need to remove.
This is so cool.
You use the tweezers. Tweezers is something you're not going to be able to have a lot of. I usually carry around 10, and it's something I hardly ever stock up on because you can use the same tweezer for all the fragments in one wound. But we don't want to kind of use the tweezers between the wounds, so you use like a new one for the second wound, if that makes sense.
Yes, it does.
Perfect. All right, and then we come to the more stuff that it's not really like everyday stuff. So medical bag, if you want to, if you have to go somewhere and bring a bunch of stuff with you, you can get one of those. Usually, I mean, we are not supposed to treat outside the hospital. But if there's like an extremely special case and one of the attendings or board members tell you that you need to go to either like, I've been like once or twice to the police station to help them with something. But usually that's EMS to deal with that. But you can get a medical bag if something you want. Walking stick if someone need help with that. So that all of this costs money. So for the walking stick, since that's something you give to the patient, they would have to pay for it. If you want to pay out of your kindness of your heart, you're more than welcome to. But
Chastity got hers for
charge them. I
free.
think in the SOP they have to give you 150, I believe it is, because it's at around 100 with tax
it's
for
already
the
shit
walking
in
stick or
bed.
something. So, and they have to give you that in cash. We don't have the ability to charge them as of right now. So, if they don't have cash on, then we have an ATM in the lobby. They can go get some.
Gotcha.
Same goes with the IV stands. So we have IV stands with some blood bags on it, and we have with some saline and other stuff. You can use them out of the kindness of your heart, pay for it by yourself, or you can ask the patient to pay for it. That's up to you. These are not to leave the hospital. So if someone needs a blood bag or need an IV bag, that's for someone that needs like a little bit of long-term treatment in the hospital. Usually it's for ICU patients that stays for a while, or other stuff like that someone stays here. If they leave with it, I mean, if they leave, you can tell them that they're not, I mean, when you give it, tell them that you're not supposed to leave the hospital. If they still do it, you can put as much effort you want to kind of stop them. But you are not a police officer and you can't really do much. So if they just say fuck you and leave, that is what it is. Just tell higher up at least so we know about it, so we know that one of them is out there.
You got it.
Yes. Fire extinguisher, that's something it doesn't sell to us. That's only for EMS. Same goes for scuba tank. It's for them to use when they're out in the field. Flashlight you can buy if you want to. That's also just an optional one. I mean, it's more or less the only weapon-ish thing you can use on duty. So you can use it to bonk people if you want to. But that's about it. And I mean, it also works as a flashlight. So that's yeah. That's the gear. Any questions about?
For the time being, no, you were very thorough. I appreciate that.
All right, good stuff. That's good. All right. Well, Marcus is. You're going to talk to him quite a bit, so that's something to get used.
All right, I'll see you later, Marcus.
And in here we have the MRI, which says MRI, but it also doubles as a CT and an X-ray. So yeah. And do you know what an MRI?
It's M radial imaging. I can't remember what the M stands for.
Yes, and also when I ask you this, it's more than fine to say that you don't know because we are a teaching hospital, so that's okay. Everyone's going to learn about this stuff. So MRI, it's a magnetic resonance imager, I believe it is. So basically, it uses magnets to scan the tissue. It's to be honest, if you're interested in cool tech, MRI machines are really interested to read up because they're so advanced. It's one of the most advanced things we have in the medical field, to be honest. It's also one of the most expensive machines usually at the hospital.
Oh.
Yeah. And since it uses magnets, always make sure that there's no metal on the patient.
Very important to remember.
Yes. So that's if you do an MRI, make sure they don't have any. Some people have old school pure steel implants for like if they broke a leg or something, which we used back in the day. If it's something they did recently, it's usually titanium, which is fine. It's not magnetic.
Okay.
So that's usually what we use. But always double check with them if they have had any surgeries and how long ago it was. You can always do a preemptive X-ray if you're not sure as well, just to check if there's anything there. And if you're really unsure and don't want to risk it, you can always do a CT, which is kind of a middle ground between an X-ray and an MRI. It's basically a bunch of X-rays. You do it in a kind of a 3D space. So it rotates the X-ray around and just takes a bunch of X-ray images. Gives you kind of a more 3D image of an X-ray, and it shows more tissue because it's more data. So that's how that works. And then, so with these, I don't think this is. No. So this is still. These are a little bit fidgety. So when they lay down on it, it's gonna look like they're laying down on the floor because that doesn't. If you wink.
Understandable.
It doesn't really work. It's the same with the operating room, which is on the opposite side of. So this is our OR, where we do surgeries. When you're in the OR with a patient, always wear a mask, even if you're just dropping by to kind of observe a surgery or something. Always wear a mask. I also suggest it's nothing that's required, but I suggest you wear some sort of headwear as well.
Gotcha.
I use this when I do surgery to kind of just protect so we don't get any unnecessary stuff inside people because that's not good. And inside here you have all the necessary equipment you need for surgery. We also have a portable X-ray and the CT in here as well, so you don't have to move the patient while doing surgery. As long as you're not doing a full MRI, because we don't have an MRI in here because that would magnetize everything. That's not. That's. All right. That's the surgical room. When we get a surgery, we'll deal with that. Over here is where we have our lockers and our dressing. So over here you got your personal locker. It's all set up. Yeah. So this is where you can keep all your medical stuff when you leave the hospital. So the only medical stuff you're allowed to kind of leave with is you can bring your the bandages you buy, or you're okay to kind of go out with that. But all the other stuff, be sure to put it away before you kind of leave the hospital.
Perfect.
Because people really like that stuff because apparently people get shot and no one come to the hospital. It's crazy. Yeah,
wonder
so
why.
They just they just take our little tweezers and just try to do surgery on themselves, which isn't great. So we try to not.
Yeah.
Make that.
Inadvisable for sure.
Yes, it's not. All right. Let's get you set up with some clothing here. Okay?
I did
Uh,
bring a change of clothes.
Oh, that's
I
already set it up.
I did make a note to get myself a hair covering for the future. However, I did make sure to bring you know, a couple of hair ties because I do have long hair,
good,
and like you said, don't want any don't want any like contaminants.
It's always good to it's always good to keep it out. Oh, that looks. And it sounds like you've read the SOP.
Yep, I tried to be as prepared as possible before
good.
coming in.
That sounds good. Yes, and that looks perfect. You got everything you need. You got the right color. When you get promoted to resident, you can wear all the other colors, which is kind of a perk that people look forward to, which is good because that's kind of why we chose the mint green or scream green color for the interns. So they kind of want to get out of it as soon as possible. Also, I suggest, and you don't really, I mean, you have full scrubs on. This is also something, yes, just more a suggestion when you do surgeries. I would like people to have full scrubs on when they do surgeries. Because doing surgeries like I do in this clothes, I mean, if it's really, is it like they're flatlining and we have to do it immediately, I'm just going to do it in this. But if it's like a scheduled one, better to do it in scrubs. It's easier to just throw them away afterwards and stuff like that. A little bit more professional. But you don't have to worry about it because you choose to have the full scrub. You can choose to have the t-shirt on top if you want to as well. So that's also an option.
Gotcha. I imagine. All right, perfect.
Yeah, everything is sorted. That's good. That saves a lot of.
I figured you were probably going to have a lot to tell me today, so I decided I'll come.
There's a bunch of stuff to go through. But, to be honest, I mean, we've gone through quite a bit quite fast, so that's good. This is our state-of-the-art lab. Ooh, so many cool modern things. We have definitely not like Soviet-era machines over there.
Definitely not.
We do have a we have our hand dryer just above the samples that we keep, which is that's good, I guess. Here we have 2 ice machines. If you're gonna get the ice, use the one on the right. The one on the left is a bunch. If we get DOAs, some of us put them in there for storage until we can, because we don't have more.
Understandable. All right, so one ice on the right.
Use the
ice on the right. Left, leave it be.
Yes, that's good. That's a good thing. Yeah, that's all right. So that's the lab thing. So if you want to run like tests or anything, you can run back here and just do it if you want. That's everything for here. Oh yeah, we do have another thing on the other side as well. I'm gonna show. Here we also have something. We do have 2 bathrooms, so you can use whenever. I don't even know why we have them gendered. It seems unnecessary.
King.
But in the back here, there's a little. You can go and like look at that a little bit if you want to. So if you want to go, just hide in the bathroom for a bit and go hang out with your cousin, you can do that here if you.
I cannot tell you how many times. So before coming here, I was a physical training assistant, and the number of times that I took power naps in the bathroom was innumerable. So this is excellent.
I would say though, a good thing is take a power nap somewhere in here before you kind of do that. Use this, because then if you take a power nap here, you can always just wake up from a power nap here.
Gotcha.
So that's always a good idea. But yeah, there you can go and just switch up your life a little bit if you want to. And if you have, say, someone that's
hey, thanks for the follow. What's up?
An autopsy or a DOA or whatever, you can either just ask them if they just want to just ask Kate if they want to, just like, if they're going to the long term, they're just going to be in cold storage, or you can bring them in here and they put them in like the short-term storage as well. That's an option.
Gotcha.
Usually they're gonna go into the long-term storage. You don't read. But yeah, that's the only thing left back here. Don't even know if there's one in here, to be honest. I don't think. No, there's not.
Ample paper towels, so that's always nice.
Yeah, that's always good. That's,
Trying to remember where all the hand washing stations are.
Perfect. Locked. Good. All right. Let's go to the where we do all the treatment, which is important. So these are broken for a really long time. I don't know if they're gonna fix them ever, but right now we only have one floor at least. Back here is some staff stuff as well. Don't have to lock this room if you don't want to. Here you can go and take a little bit of break if you want to take a break and do some Google some stuff or take a coffee or whatever. You can just hang out here if you want to.
All right.
Usually when we do, I assume you were in here when you did your interview.
That is correct. Yes, indeed.
Yes. This is usually where we do interviews. This is also
Yoshi!
when, we want to talk to someone about something that's a little bit more important, or if we have we want to talk to multiple people. It's a little bit of a small lecture hall, I guess. It's very small, so usually this is where we bring people when we want to talk to them about something. So even mostly the time it's good, sometimes it's bad, but most of the time it's good stuff we bring.
Oh, that's good.
Don't sweat it if someone calls in.
How's it going, Yoshi? What's up? Oh, yeah. What are you excited about from the Nintendo Direct? Not gonna lie.
We have the cafeteria.
Pretty hyped for new
which
Zelda.
actually has been, I know it's been open a little bit lately. Some people bring stuff here and sell out of the cafeteria, but it's usually not really up and running. But if it is, it's really nice because then we don't have to leave. And then a public toilet as well for everybody.
Oh, nice.
And that is it. Oh, hello.
Oh,
sorry.
pardon me.
That's it for all that stuff. I'm just going to go so you know the back entrance as well. So here is where the EMS usually comes. And also, we put up a sign here if we're on duty as well, just for them so they know. Because not all of the time we're in the ER. Sometimes we're doing like a scan or doing surgery or something, and they come in and then they know we're here at least, and they can ask if we have time to come help them. So,
gotcha.
Yes. And also speaking of that, so for the radio, our radio channel is radio channel 10. Do you have your radio set up for all the? Do you know how to use all the buttons?
I'll have to make some slight adjustments.
So the radio channel 10 is the one we have access to. We don't have access to any other channel. So that's the only one we use. Sometimes the PD and sometimes EMF pops in on it and asks us for something or tells us that there's a mass casualty event or something coming in soon. Just gives a little bit head up. So always have it on. As well for other doctors to know, especially if it's just you and like one or two other doctors. If you have to come somewhere, just tell them on the radio that you need to go hide somewhere and think about something or do something. So we can kind of contact each other if it gets hectic in the ER and someone is back doing something, just and they can kind of. So yeah, that's the radio.
Gotcha.
Do you have a vehicle?
I have been renting.
All right. When you get one, if you get one and all that good stuff, we do have parking. It is back here. I'll show you. This is where this is where the EMS comes in and where police parks and all this stuff. So here we have some parking for us. We can valet some.
Oh, all right. Very nice. Okay.
actually think my car is delayed. No, you can just park your car if you want to.
Oh, wonderful.
So,
I have it in the other back lot right now.
Yeah, I don't know how it works with rental cars. I assume you can valet. I don't know how that works. But anywho, if you can't valet them here, I suggest put them on that lot because people come here and tow cars as well, which we didn't like in the before because it was bad. But now we kind of like it because it's not good if people park on the parking spots. Because then we can't get our cars.
Makes a lot of sense.
I think that's it. And then sometimes we have meetings. Every week we have meetings. So tomorrow is a meeting. We usually have them in the park or we have them up on the roof here
very
or
scenic.
somewhere else. But yeah, usually those are the two spaces we kind of occupy for the meetings.
All
But if you show up for the meeting time, which is if this is when you're going to work, the meeting is when you said you were going to come on duty every Saturday.
Ah, excellent.
Yes. There's going to be a lot of doctors on duty, so if you just come on duty, they'll help you show you where it is.
Oh, brilliant.
If you come tomorrow, they're going to ask you to do a little bit of introducing yourself, so just be prepared.
You got it.
All right. That's it, I think, for the whole tour. Let's get to treating some people. Let's see if there is any people in the ER. If not, we'll sort some. And you had some, I think I read your application. I remember you had some experience with physical, were you like a sports medic or what?
Yeah, so I did pursue my master's in sports medicine. I originally was going along the sports nutrition line, but unfortunately there's so much misinformation surrounding that area that I didn't I wanted to go with one that had more consistent training, for lack of a better phrase.
That makes sense. Yeah, you can imagine if it's really if the people teaching you don't really know, then it's gonna be a hassle.
Yep, exactly.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Good. Do you want to be a first patient for something?
Oh my god, yes, I would love to.
Oh my god, here we go.
Oh my god, my leg.
Hi.
Oh my god, do you work here?
Yes, I do. Hi, my name is Sabrina Burton. I'll be happy to help you. Tell me what's going on today.
Okay, this was my next place.
So basically, I was like trying to do like my toe job for the first time because I've never done it before. And I wasn't really sure how it worked. And when I lowered the flatbed, I think it kind of like rolled over my leg a little bit and it's kind of hurting pretty bad.
Yes, it is looking like. Let's take a look here. Yeah. Also, looks like you took quite a bit of a tumble. Why don't you rate your pain for me on a scale of 1 to 10?
Oh, I would give it like a solid 6 right now. Is it okay if I lay down? Actually, it's kind of hard to stand.
Oh, absolutely. Let's get you nice and comfortable. Go ahead and lay down here.
Oh my god.
All right, perfect. Is the pillow comfortable? Do you need me to adjust
It is.
anything?
It's so nice. I love a down feather pillow. It's very nice quality.
Oh, good. All right, 1 second. I just want to make sure. Alrighty. Yep, I do see some tire marks there, but it doesn't look like you are experiencing any fractures, so that's
thank
good.
God.
We should probably
Thank
leave
God.
because Winston is hearing.
Alrighty, let's treat that leg here. 1 moment. I'm going to elevate it ever so slightly while I wrap it up. And I also see some bruising on your head here. Let's
my
go
God.
and take care of that.
Oh, I didn't even feel that. That's scary.
Yeah, by chance, do you recall hitting
Me
yourself
too.
anywhere else?
Well, whenever my leg, I did fall backwards, but I didn't realize that I must have hit my head.
Yeah, well, it shouldn't be too tough. I know when we're in shocking situations like that, we can sort of, phase out, but you know what? Not too much trouble. It looks like you are going to be in a clear bill of health. Why don't you stand up and walk around a little bit? Tell me how you're feeling.
Let's see. Oh, I do feel a lot better, but for some reason I still have a limp. I'm not sure why. But I do feel great.
Okay, why don't you lay back down? Let's take a look at
Okay.
that. Alrighty, let's see here. All right. Do you what kind of pain are you experiencing right now? Does it feel like there is a sharp stinging pain, anything like that?
I think my left leg still does feel a little bit weird.
Okay, let's take a look at that. Ooh,
Thank
you know
you.
what? Let me wrap a splint on that just so you have some support while you are healing.
Oh, thank you so much.
Alrighty. All right. Let's give that another shot here. Let me know if you're feeling any sharp shooting pains while you're walking around or any
Oh
lingering
no, look at me
soreness.
go. Oh, I look
Oh,
so
look at
good.
that. Oh,
Oh, I
excellent,
feel so
excellent.
much better.
Absolutely. Well,
Thank you so
hey,
much. This is
I
your first day.
this is my first day.
We're
Yes,
gonna need a
indeed.
snaps fingers. We're gonna need a promotion immediately because this was just
Oh my
like
god.
you got
I
me ready to go break another bone and come right back and get another round. Like that was so good. Like
as
Oh, please
engaging
don't
and
break any more.
delightful as your personality is, and as much as we would love to see you again, let's make sure it's while you're not on one of these beds.
yeah,
How about
okay, okay.
that?
Maybe I'll just visit and say hi. What's your name?
Name is Sabrina Burton. What's yours?
Sabrina. Oh my god, my name is Cheska, like Francesca, but no Fran, so just
Cheska,
Cheska. Yeah.
phenomenal. That's très boni. We love it.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, it's so nice to meet you. You're so good at your job already. You're gonna do great things
I
here.
appreciate it.
I
You stay
assure
safe
you.
out there. All
You
right.
too. Nice to meet you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. All right.
All
Good
right,
job.
perfect. Whew, all right.
yourself today?
Any question?
Running EMS? Yeah.
Oh, as of right now, no. It felt like once I was able to overview the injuries, I think in the future I'll just make sure that I, take my time a little more. I felt like I was rushing that a little bit.
That's yeah, and also I'm gonna tell you. So with the, especially
Really?
with the legs, if they are the
I haven't seen
diagnosis
a
tool
ton
says
of
that
you
they're
guys.
fractured. Sometimes when they're laying down, it's really hard to kind of wrap the splint around it properly. So you might, I mean, you might try a couple of times to put a splint on. Sometimes it works after 2 or 3 times. After 3 times on the same, I usually ask them to stand up, and
Okay.
because it's way easier to kind of get it to stick if they're standing.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. And
Yes.
yeah, kind of like what we experienced there. If
Yeah, exactly.
superficially looks as though everything's been healed properly, but the patient still doesn't feel well, just have them lay back down again and do a second check over all of that jazz.
Yeah, and usually if I usually like have them stand up and just do a quick extra check when they're standing up. If there's anything, there's sometimes the bandages are not tight enough, so they fall down a little bit, so we have to tighten them.
Ah,
It's just good to like double check when they're standing up because gravity is the law, so it affects everybody, and sometimes it fucks a little bit with the bandages, so we have to
mhm.
kind of deal with it, and it's easier when they stand up. So
All
if
right,
you
that
want
makes
to,
a
you can
lot of
ask them to lay
sense.
down again, but it's also good to just do it when they're standing up because the beds are a little bit fidgety.
Gotcha. They see a lot of use, so I can imagine they kind of wear down after a while.
Yes. I also don't know. Did you see? You should have seen because they laid down themselves. Was it a little hard to see the chest there?
A little bit, yes, indeed.
Yes, and that's so when patients come in and they haven't really been knocked out at all, and they lay down by themselves. Sometimes the chest area can be a little tricky to see.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's also something to. It's just how it is. The diagnostic tool isn't perfect, so if you can kind of treat it as you see fit and think that the diagnostic tool is going to tell you the problem is, but also when that happens, it's always good to double check when they're standing up. So if they're missing any wounds or, I mean, to be honest, sometimes I miss bullet wounds because that's really hard to see when they're laying down.
Oh, understandable. All right, that's incredibly helpful. Thank you very much.
No worries. All right. Well, I mean, that's it more or less. You're going to learn a lot of stuff by doing, which is the best way to learn, in my opinion. So we'll just hope there is a lot of patience and we'll sort everything. If there's any like special stuff that happens, don't be afraid to ask, especially with is there ICUs or if there's someone critical, if there is a surgic that needed or something like that. Just ask someone if you need help. And if you're here by yourself and you're not comfortable with doing anything or you feel overwhelmed or whatever, you can always tell Dr. Skip to sort stuff. no questions asked. You can always nope out of everything if you want to. That's fine.
Ah, you got it. That sort of answers one of the questions I was going to ask, which is, while I am in the intern stage, it certainly is preferred that I make sure that either a resident or an attending or whoever is on duty, so I can learn properly as opposed to, you know, MacGyvering and figuring it out on my own.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It's all up to you. If you want to work with when other people are around, especially your first kind of shifts, that's fine. That's good. But we trust you to do what you feel comfortable with doing. So if you want to come in by yourself when there's no one here and work a 12-hour shift back to back now in the coming days, that's fine if you are comfortable with it. But we are a bunch of us that work with the training program that we usually kind of tag or post for the interns that we're coming on duty. So if they want some extra guidance or help or anything, they can come in and we will be here to kind of help them. So it's all up to you. There's nothing really preferred from us. So that's your kind of what you feel comfortable.
Okay. Well, excellent. That is very helpful. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. And even if you're on by yourself here and you have questions, don't be afraid to reach out. You can always email me personally if you want to. I know most of the trainers are more than welcome, more happy to help you if you need some help by just emailing. You can always just write in the other channels as well if you need some help. We're here to help, and we know there's a bunch of stuff that's kind of corner cases that's not going to happen a lot of times, so it's really hard to teach as well. And if that happens, don't be afraid to ask.
All right. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
No worries. And I think you seem like one person that's going to work a lot, or at least to work consistently. And you seem to have a good head on your shoulder and already read up on the SOP. So you might be like Bordier here, who went through in almost record time. I think it's the second fastest I went through the internship program. So that's
phenomenal.
You take my clocked hours, I beat him.
Oh yeah, that's true. Also, he cheated. It was way back in the day as well. It doesn't really count, to be honest. Yeah, so one of our attendings, Arian, was he has the record. He back in the days when he started, I was teaching him back in the day. So it was.
Yeah,
I think he did. Was it 3 days?
Overflowing with bullets right now.
It was 3 days. Oh my. Patient.
You want to eat them, okay? Do you want to be an
Oh my.
No, he's good.
I heard that and I was like, oh dear.
He tried to stab.
Why are you in cuffs?
Tell him, Leo. Tell
Hey,
him.
what'd you do?
I just did an apple food break. She thought I was gonna stab her.
Don't worry. I'll make sure he has nothing illegal on him. Hey, who aimed a gun? I was playing.
Oh my.
I didn't mean to aim the gun, but I'm on one right now. I've shot one guy. I'll do it again.
Oh my god.
That in front of an arresting officer.
That's like I'm back in Liberty City. All right. Let's go.
Charlie 3108.
Oh yeah, something I forgot as well. Report. I assume you read about it in the SOPs.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, if you check
It was pretty
the
gangster, I'm not gonna lie.
So everything is outlined in the SOPs, but as of right now, the only thing you are able to kind of see in the
He
in
was
the MDT
bleeding a
is
little bit,
the
but I
reports.
wrapped that tourniquet around him so tight.
Oh, okay. You know.
If you open that up, you see there's a
Yeah,
bunch
yeah,
of
yeah.
like, reports.
It's right there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, it was so
Nothing
tight
you have
could barely see
to
it
stress
anymore.
or worry about right now. If it happens, it happens. If you want to, you're more than welcome to do a report on any random patient that comes in. The only kind of thing you have to do to write the report is you have to identify the patient. So you have to get their ID. That's about it. Unless it's like an extremely special case where there's like a Yando coming in that's dead or something. That's different. But for every other, 99% of the reports, you need an ID.
Understandable. And I recall reading something about report templates. Would a template be in the title?
No. So it's actually okay. We can do one, and we'll if you want to, we can get into it a little bit more. So when you start the report, you're gonna have the template there.
I don't need help. You hit me with the door.
Oh.
Yes, if you open up, let's open up the one at the top there, the David King. So when you start the report, a lot of stuff are gonna be there. So everything is gonna be there. Is the report written by, doctors involved, patient name, list of injuries,
Yeah, you look very ready
debrief,
there,
and then there's
Charlotte.
one that isn't on that one. It's gonna be aftercare is also there.
Oh, that is okay. That makes a lot of sense.
Yes, and those are the only ones you have to fill out. As per you see here, this is a good. I mean, this is Perry Watson. She's also been a doctor even longer than me, and she's been part of the training program forever as well.
Leo, you have the
So
right to
she does
remain
good reports.
Anything you do or say
So
counts.
that's
Don't you
kind of
touch me, Osvaldo!
how you write it.
Osvaldo, put me down right now.
You can also, if you look at the right side of the reports, we have something called tags. If there is a tag that fits, use it. Be sure to make use R tags, which are that color that is the little light red one. And basically the tags we have mainly is ICU, ICU discharge, we have surgery,
right there.
we have
custody of a patient.
I think it's we have some shot ones. I think it's maybe
Probably
for
should ask somebody to
rabies
come with it.
vaccine. I think it's outlined in the SOPs as well, which we have. I'll try to add if it's needed. Officer involved is you, so then you're gonna add the doctor that treated the patient, and if there's more doctors, add them as well. Citizens involved is the patient. Sometimes they don't have a profile. That's fine. Then you can't add them, and that's okay. Just make sure to have their name and their state ID in the report itself.
All right, easy enough.
Yeah, and that's all that's required. If you want to add more stuff, usually the only thing we kind of add.
How's it
more is
going?
references. So for this report, actually, there is a reference. So if there's like other reports that feeds into this one, usually that's for long-term cases.
Hello. We're learning how to be a doctor.
So it's easy to get and see the whole case. But that is not needed. It's something that's more optional if you want.
That makes sense.
And we share reports. The only reports we share right now is autopsies. We share those with the EMS. So those can both us and.
I like to stare at your
EMS.
autopsy reports and then like judge.
That's good. That's good. In the beginning, we could see. Well, the first day we could see all the reports, which was crazy. But then we could actually see the EMS reports for quite a bit. But then that's changed. So now we only share the autopsy report. I hope we can get something along the line of a ICU intake report thing, so we can share those as well, because that's a bit of an issue right now. But luckily, it hasn't been too big of an issue. It's just a few cases, but still, it's. Hello.
Hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going?
Let's go. Well,
I'm here for my shift. Just gonna get my scrubs on.
Okay.
Oh, it is page up and page down.
You know, it's not the weirdest person I've seen working for this hospital.
You want to go fishing today?
Feel so good. Yeah, I want to go fishing with
hello.
you.
We'll go fishing together.
I'll wait outside, my
Hi,
love.
hello, my favorite patient. Oh, hello.
Hey guys.
Hi,
Hey,
what
how we
happened?
doing?
A lot.
Taking a nap.
I think Carmine here caught himself a crazy one.
Oh no.
I said he's
Young
taking a
love,
nap, so he'll be fine.
Okay, so this is also a good
Carmine,
training opportunity.
It's great training.
When I do eventually find your just like ripped open corpse and what some kind of blood ritual in the future, I'll know who caused it.
All right.
Wait, what?
That sounds good. If you want to like escort him a little bit and put him in.
Absolutely, I can do so. Hello, sir. All right.
Oh
one
my
moment. All right,
God,
I'm
we
going
have
to-
a pompous aristocrat on our hand.
Oh my, what?
Silver spoon face.
You're
You
calling
probably
me a pompous aristocrat? Okay.
Hell yeah! I bet you eat
All right.
quail eggs. I bet you eat them by the
egg.
dozen.
Mm-hmm. I eat them with
Oh my
Himalayan
God.
salt and everything.
There you go.
All right. Why don't you tell me what happened with you here today?
Oh, there's Bobby Charles.
My friend knocked me out because he couldn't handle the fact that I found love.
Oh, fell in love. Well, that doesn't sound very much like a friend to do that to you.
back, Bobby.
I agree. I agree.
All right. Well, it looks like you are in a bit of a rough state. So it looks like you got into a bit of a fisticuffs with your friend. Alrighty. I'm also seeing some. Yeah, I'm seeing bruising. Consistent with that. It doesn't look like you have any pervasive head trauma. And let's see here. Alrighty, I'm going to get an ice pack for you just so we can treat that bruising. Alright.
I need to go to
Alright. On a scale of 1 to 10, what does your pain level feel like?
4?
A 4? Okay, all right. So you're feeling it there. Well, you are saying coherent sentences, so I can say no worry of a TBI. So that is good news. I should note, though, it does look like you also have some bruising on your limbs. So I would say make sure that you take care, give yourself a break, rest up, maybe give yourself some time before you get into any other romantic tussles. Of course.
All right.
All right, let's take a look here. Alrighty, all right. I'm going to get you up, and let's see.
Have that in the beginning?
Carmine?
I think she just killed Carmine.
Oh. Well, that's
Is
a
it
problem
you?
we don't have to worry about.
Oh no, not him. Where is he?
He knew you were coming and he ran away.
What?
What happened?
Well, oh my god, that almost hurt my feelings. There he is.
Oh, okay. It's like wait,
Get over there.
He might have accidentally eased himself over there.
Okay,
I was
yeah.
about to. I was really worried because that was literally my second patient I worked on, and I, and I
He might have accidentally eased
Don't
himself
worry.
away.
Okay.
Medical
or, you know, he had a
professionals here
headache.
lose patients all the time.
all the
No, we
time.
don't. Who has
I'm
ever
trying to
lost
make
a
her feel better,
patient?
okay?
That doesn't mean you lie about our competency.
I'm not saying competency. I mean, people die.
Oh, yeah, people
Oh.
die. Last death was what, 2 weeks ago?
I think in all cases where a patient has been lost, it's usually been the PD's fault.
Fucking died.
Are they
Oh.
really lost? It's more like they just
Stolen.
lose custody. Yeah, they're taken away by friends. How's your quail eggs?
You know what? I need to get myself a new quail egg opener and new egg cups.
Did you
I don't
say
know.
a quail egg opener? What the
Yeah,
fuck is
they
that?
have. You know what? I'm
They have
probably
egg
exposing.
openers.
They do have those. It's a specialty thing where they
You're not
mostly
helping
use
I've
them
seen
in like
that.
bougie.
Carmine said.
I've seen those
You know that's
infomercials where they just like it's like
oh no, I'm being
cracks the egg for you.
exposed. Oh no!
it has
Here's
an
the thing.
attachment when you need just the
this is-
yolk and
this
it will
is
catch the
embarrassing.
yolk.
Yeah, here's the thing. All right,
Use your fingers.
I grew up in Dukes. All right, I grew up in Dukes in Liberty City. You know, it's like I've been adjacent to the the fancy things,
Dukes,
right? I
that's
can't
a
claim.
car.
Oh, it's one of the boroughs in Liberty City.
Oh.
Yeah, nice people, a little grungy, but hey, you get to see all the flavors of
that-
the world.
All of Liberty City, though.
Yeah, that is true. Now they really do have specialty quail egg openers, though, so you don't
I went
accidentally
on,
crush
like,
them.
Vacation there, and I felt like I needed to take a shower.
Yeah, honestly, you know what? If you don't desperately need a shower after about 20 minutes of being there, are you really visiting Liberty City?
Yes. Just visiting, not staying.
Just visiting, not staying. Exactly. 1 night, 2 nights tops. Unless you have a friend in Borges, that's solid 2-week moment there.
Carmine is definitely not hiding in the toilet.
Okay, I was
100% not.
I was just talking
She
to wonderful
lost him.
doctor. Yeah, I was worried.
He was like, "Please don't tell anyone." I mean,
No,
Gotcha,
he
gotcha.
I think he might have accidentally eased himself off the bed
That makes
because
sense.
she went to help him up and he was gone, and then he showed up from
Oh.
behind Skip's curtain.
The timing was very. I was really worried. This is my first day, and I really want to do a good job.
And his woman comes in and she's like, "Where is he?" And I said, "Oh, he knew you were coming and he ran away." She thought I was. I was like, "Nah, he just had a headache or something." But I think he actually eased
I
himself
was
away.
keeping silent to see how far you'd take it because I wanted to see just how far you'd go, and
Next time I'll go further. You got to do little bit of steps because if you throw it all at once, then you have nothing for the future.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of interested to see how she will kill him in the future.
That's why you got to build up to it.
Yeah.
Oh, what is that?
she also used to be a doctor.
Yeah, Carmela?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. You can see the crazy in her eyes.
It was actually good, though.
Oh.
She was gonna do plastic surgery and stuff, I know, but then she did crime.
If I keep getting called Amelia, I'm going to end up that same direction.
Okay, you need to. I get called Ryan Frazier. I've also been called Arlo for some fucking reason.
People keep on calling me Happy.
Oh.
Yeah, you're more sad.
Wow. Okay.
You have a deep pain in your chest.
More deep pain in the soul, but I don't know. I don't let that out much.
I made Nathan cry yesterday.
Why would you do that?
He came in and said he had this deep pain in his chest, real big tightness. So I kept telling him it was okay. It's not his fault. Because there was nothing wrong with his chest. Like, he didn't even have like, a fractured rib, nothing.
You did that to him, huh?
And I was like, it's okay. It's okay.
okay.
And
It's not your fault.
eventually he
It's
just
okay.
started crying. He's like, I needed this. Thank you. I was like, just let it out. It's all right. Release the pressure.
Yeah.
And I asked him if he needed a therapist because Pixie was right there. And he goes, I don't need therapy. And so then she got on him about denying therapy.
I think somebody asked for Emus. I don't know.
Yeah. But, and he kept saluting and
Did
backing
you
up
ask for
to run
Emus?
out.
Copy that. Charlie 376.
Oh,
Have
Cantor was
fun.
here early. Apparently, the government is collapsing. That sounds bad.
Oh.
They
She said like
that
the
does sound bad.
the council is gonna it seems like it's not gonna be a thing, and she's like, everything I work for is just getting fucked up.
The courts denied the charges.
Which charges?
The ones Coyle was trying to, the ones Soze was trying to bring forward.
Who?
That's his username on the fucking website. I don't know, some weirdo.
That's strange. Anywho, what do you mean they denied the charge? I don't even know what that is.
So he
Was
put
there a big
charges on the docket to try and charge the council with treason.
Oh.
Oh my.
But
Oh. The timing! The timing! Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on. Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. We're going back in. Hold on, chat. We're going back in. We're still here, right? This isn't my internet shit in the bed, right? Copium? Surely this isn't my internet shit in the bed, right? Copium? Okay. All right, let's give this another. Maybe that's why the radio wasn't working. I was like sitting there while everyone's conversing, keyboard spamming. Like, why isn't my fucking radio working, dude? That was so dumb. I was like, hi, Volek. How's it going, everybody? Wow. Hey, Omega shout outs to, oh goodness, I'm not 100% sure who plays the doctor who very kindly has been doing our training. Yeehaw. Dr. Gunman, Eric Gunman. Ooh. Is all my shit just shitting the bed? Hello? It's being a little suspicious. It's being a little funky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. It's being a little frick. Oh wait, maybe it's not being a little frick. Maybe it's being a regular sized frick. Hold up. Hold up, we might be good. Chat, we might be good. We might, asterisk, be good. Hold on. Alright, let's try this. Maybe this will help. I legitimately do not understand why playing music is what is making it shit the bed, but I digress. I digress, chat. I'll at least let it load in. Here, chat, you can go on this journey with me. Chat, how have you been enjoying doctor stuff? Of course, the more used to it we can get a little more immersive with it. Am I the only one who head popped? Ba-dum, 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 ba. Ba-da-da-ba-da. Ew. We're back, chat. All right, maybe it was because we kept fucking around with the radio.
Morning.
Pardon me.
Me, I got plates in here.
Oh my god.
Leo, stop doing that. Bandages.
Oh, hey, I hope you lose your hat or something.
Oh, pardon me.
Hey, can you buy bandages over here, or is this flag or is this like thingy fucking up the guy?
Oh,
poor
that's
guy
an
here.
excellent question. Let's see. Hey, Dr. Nolan, could you
Okay, he
please
won't
sell
talk
this
to me.
lovely gentleman some bandages? Oh, well, here. How many do you need?
Oh, maybe it's just me then. 12.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, so he talks
I
to you,
have-
does he? How is he like me?
You know what? I don't know. Nolan, we really have to talk about this. You can't just be acting like this to people. All right.
can't
Well,
do
I'm
this,
terribly
Nolan.
sorry for that, sir. Here you go. I hope this
Oh,
helps.
thank you. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. You
Oh,
take
extra
care.
one. My friend's dying in here, I think.
Oh, oh dear. Huh, I wonder why it's not letting me...
Yeah, I am.
Excuse me.
He's so composed about it. Oh, pardon me
Oh,
again.
God.
I'd rate the pain on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the worst.
Was this a?
It's a 9.
Oh, you poor dear.
I'll get over it. Hey.
Oh,
Careful.
you decided to get rid of the new cars, Matt?
Yeah, I don't think it's the new
See you in
cars, man.
15 minutes,
I
Leo.
was
Oh, that's why.
swimming.
But you tried to get rid of it with manure and something. Is this? Did I do it on
yeah,
swim?
yeah, you can say that. Yeah.
Oh, that's all right. Well, that's something. You're quite bruised up there, but yeah, good news. I can't see no indications of any sprains or big bleeds or anything. So that's nice. Cause yeah,
Oh,
that's
thank
that's-
God. Thank you, doctor, for saving my
Yeah,
life.
no worry, no worry. It's what we do. Yeah.
We'll be respectful. We'll give him a bit of breathing room. Oh, is it just being funky? It might just be funky. It might be acting up a little bit.
All right. Gonna do some magic to help you up. Are you ready?
All right. Yeah.
Ah.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me take a walk, quick walk.
No.
Oh my God, I feel great. Thank you so much,
That's
doctor.
good, that's good. Go take a shower, please.
Okay, yeah. Do you have a
Alright,
shower in
come on.
here? Do you have a shower in here?
Yeah, you can
No?
go into the toilet and wash off a little bit. That's about it.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Take care.
That guy smelled of piss and shit.
Oh dear. Also, my apologies. I had a little bit of a migraine.
Yeah, it happens. It happens. It was really funny time.
I can imagine so.
Also, yeah. Anywho, also something that you're going to encounter. You're gonna get something called noodle arms.
Oh, okay. Noodle arms.
It's yes, we call it noodle arms. Basically, it's when you try to help people up from the bed and when they're a little bit knocked out, Sometimes when you've well, I mean, sometimes I started to think they put something in a food or something because some days I get tired after 1 or 2 patients. Some days I can go a really long time. Today I got tired after 1 patient and then I took a nap and then I got tired after another patient. So I'm not giving a fuck right now. So that means you can't help them up because you're too tired.
Understandable.
Yes. So there's a few solutions to it. One, go take a nap and come back and do it, which is the takes most of the time and a really annoying solution. Second solution is bring them to Dr. Skip so he can help them up. Third solution is the one we're starting to use a lot of times when people, especially if it's a rush situation or if you take naps and it doesn't really help, like I'm doing today. You can call upon the nurses in the ER as well.
Okay, you got it.
I will write how you do it here.
Ah.
There, if you look, you just do that.
Ooh, okay. Ah, gotcha.
And then you'll help them up immediately. It was like a fallback we had, but now it's been having to use it a lot quite recently. I don't know what's noodle arms. It's something that's been since we got back into the city. It's been good. It's been bad. It's been up and downs on how often it happens. There's some theories to why it happens. There's been no sort of solution or kind of absolute explanation so far. So we'll see if they figure it out or not. But as of right now, it's just something we live.
You got it. Also, if it seems like I am, if I am having some mechanical issues with my radio, is that something where I should go and replace it with a different piece of equipment, or is that more of a technical issue that I'll have to bring it into the shop to sort of figure out?
It might be technical.
Ah, understandable. Thank you.
I didn't even hear what did you say?
What happened?
Yeah, what seems to be what's the issue?
It's not working. I
Put it
made
down
sure
and pick it back up.
Ooh, okay, thank you.
I got you.
Because you probably tried to turn it on before you clocked on duty.
Ah, understandable.
So now you should be able to pick.
Wait, did it ever work, or did it stop working now, or did it work? Did it work when you first got it?
Today, not at all.
Okay.
It's a government radio, right?
Yes, it is. However, it is not serialized. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Oh, okay, understandable.
So you pull it out, you turn it on, you type, you punch in 10, and then you hit enter.
Is it that you can't? Are you not able to? Oh, there we go.
Yep.
All right, radio copy. Well, there it is. All right, thank you. That is incredibly helpful. Thank you. I have used radios in previous occupations in the past, especially working with the LC Wrath. But yeah, that was really helpful. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, if you have a headache and if you try and turn the radio on before you clock on, you have to put it down and pick it up.
Ah, gotcha.
Also, Eric, if you look in like records and stuff, technically, it looks like he didn't get promoted to resident for like a month. That's probably a, you know, reasons. But
Oh,
since the
you mean
government,
well, you mean when we flew back?
yeah, for after the
Well,
fact.
no one was
Mhm.
more or less.
I know, but I'm going to use that to my advantage and be like, well, the
Oh, okay.
documentation here shows.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, he's using old information. He's using like before
Exactly.
the economy collapsed, so that doesn't
He's
count.
using bullshit numbers, so
Yep.
She said
his
it.
record is null and voided. It collapsed when the government did.
Yeah. Also, I mean, when he back in the days when he set this sort of well, I guess record, quote unquote, that was when it was me, Perry, Cantor, Frazier. Well, it was basically me, Cantor, and Perry who did most of the training of people, and we just
Mhm.
tried to get people through the intern phase as quick as possible because
Ooh.
it was just useless for people, the interns, because they had to be with a trainer to even go on duty, and it was so bad. It felt so bad that they had to kind of ask someone to go on duty with them. It was just stupid.
All right, docs. I T-boned this fella while I was code 3.
Wow, you found your own work.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Oh, you're talking.
Yeah, I was code 3. You know, heading to heading to stage for an active scene, and then he sort of 200 miles an hour, and we just I sent his car flying into a building.
Oh,
You
wow.
can go help him.
All right,
Sabrina,
wonderful. All right, hello there, sir. All right, well, I see you've got a pretty thick
All right,
baseball
I gotta
cap on
go.
there. Why don't you rate your pain for me on a scale of 1 to 10?
About a 6.
A 6? All right. Well, I should have introduced myself.
like a fake,
My name
"Oh, shit,
is
my cat
Sabrina
needs,
Burton. I will be helping
sponge
treat
spam
you
on
here
it."
today. Alrighty, let's see. Where are you feeling the most pain?
My chest.
Okay, in your chest. All right, let's take a look here. Why don't you take a breath for me, as deep as is comfortable for you, in for 4 seconds. Okay, hold, and then why don't you breathe out slowly for me? Okay, all right. How did that feel? Do you feel like you're breathing easy? It sounds like the airway isn't obstructed.
Yeah, as good as it can be.
Okay. All right. Well, that's good. All right. Well, looking at your chest here, it does not look like we have any broken ribs. It does look like you are going to have some bruising. So let me put some bruise cream on there, and also
put some
an ice
makeup on it
pack.
too?
And some makeup. You know what? I'll do my best. Absolutely. We can cover that up easy peasy. Admittedly, we are going to have to use a little bit of the morgue makeup because I don't have any of my personal stuff on
The
me.
morgue makeup? What does that mean?
Well, that just means it's gonna hide it a bit better. It might be a little
Oh.
dusty, but it'll at least hide it all. All
That's awesome,
right.
actually.
Yeah, so that should have that all set here. All right. And I want you to take another even deep breath, get that life-saving oxygen in your lungs, and I'm going to get you up here, all right? All right. Take a deep breath. And all right, exhale for me here.
Suck, we're gonna let go.
Oh wait, no, exhale. That means breathe out. Breathe out. You gotta breathe out. Okay, there you go.
What the fuck does exhale
All right,
mean?
there you go. Oh, exhale is breathing out. So inhale is your in taking the breath, and exhale is in your exiting the breath. Yeah, that's the easiest way to remember it.
The more you learn.
Hey, there you go. Well, hey, you did amazing. Just take it easy. Don't do
Okay.
any, drastic motions with your arms. Actually, why don't you raise your arm above your head? Let's just make sure that you don't. Okay. Okay, all right. We're exceeding the 45-degree angles, so you should be all set to go back out there. Just make sure to switch out those ice packs. Why don't you walk around a little bit for me? Let me know how you're feeling.
Excuse me, are
As
you
good
a
as ever.
doctor?
All right, excellent. Well, hey, you stay safe out there, okay?
Thank you. You saved my life. I appreciate you.
Hey, that's what I do.
I'll never forget you.
All right, you take care. Yeah!
Okay. Thank
Doctor
you.
shit!
You're welcome.
Oh.
It's water. You drink it.
Oh, phenomenal. It's always good to stay hydrated.
Just a little bit of bruising here.
Yeah.
Oh, Well, that is.
Yes, a large jug of water. Yes.
I really appreciate. Well, thank you very much. The name is Sabrina Burton, by the way. It's lovely to meet you.
Timmy Tim.
Timmy Tim. Well, thank you very much for the water. I very much appreciate it.
You're welcome. Next time I come here, you get nothing.
It's understandable that as
I
you
can't believe he
age,
said
you know,
that.
Your body acts to things.
What
Why?
the heck? What?
I was
Well,
tapped
this is some
once,
drama
okay,
and
don't just-
intrigue.
My body, my entire
Drama and intrigue. Oh my. Oh, wait, is there someone over there? Oh,
Oh my
okay.
God, Frasier's are doing it.
George?
All right. Well,
Okay. By the way, as well, something you see when you're treating the patient. Sometimes it's interesting to kind of think about stuff like you can think about
Wear a
cold
mask
cut
next time.
Death awaits all of you.
So it's like you
I
just
can't
try to
drive today.
check a little bit of stuff, you know.
Hey, I can never drive.
You got put me in the car.
Aha.
Me
So
and
that's
crashed
something,
himself
and then you
about
can
4
also like
seconds
there's
later.
I mean you can type a little bit as well. That also works, and I usually use that when they're standing up.
He should have got me there safe.
And also if they're standing up and I just fix in a leg, sometimes I have to kneel down or I'm like acting like a little medic.
There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's actually really helpful.
Just go down and deal with that if you.
Oh, okay.
Just it's just like a little bit of just don't. So we
Just to
don't
help them
stand.
feel more
Just
at
Just
ease.
stare at the patient feels a little bit.
How
can
dead
feel
am
a little
I?
bit
Am I gonna
aggressive
live?
sometimes.
I really do appreciate the reminder because I was getting all caught up in, making sure that bandages
Yeah,
were
I get-
applied
I get-
properly. I lost my sense of humanity.
I don't know who they. I've
Yeah,
never
no, I
met
get
him.
it. It's common. It
I've
happens
never
in the
met
first kind
Mr.
of shifts.
Cardiac. I've
Just
never
kind
met
of
him.
I want to point it
Cleo,
out.
have you ever met Cardiac?
Absolutely. Yeah. Hmm?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, hey, Grands,
Oh.
Arnie.
Oh.
Hey, Eugene.
Hello, how's it going?
Oh.
It's not going good. I just got shot at.
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, it was like a drive-by of some kind of muscle car.
Were you selling weed?
Yeah.
That's
the
your own
ops, bro.
fault,
With
then,
the
isn't it?
ops.
That's your own fault.
What is it? Coke cut.
Right, you're right.
Oh, thank you. I wish I could sell weed
Window. Yep.
because they stole our turf. We can't sell it.
Oh, yeah, fucking
Oh,
assholes,
gee.
am I right? Fuck those guys.
Live.
Ooh, also,
I will.
how
will
should
get it
I
Let's
guess
go,
present
Leo.
myself? I
Let's be
imagine I should
free.
probably
Thank
wait
you.
before I introduce myself as doctor, correct?
No, you can introduce. You should introduce yourself as a doctor.
Okay, you got it.
Yes, you are hired here as a doctor, and you are a doctor now. The only thing, like with interns and stuff, the internal ranks, that's only for us.
Gotcha.
So,
That makes sense.
yeah. Usually, I like when I onboard someone and they do like the first patient. It's always I try to ask just to be like it's kind of it just makes the patient be a little bit more, in lack of better word, patient with the treatment. So they kind of
That
a
makes
bit more
sense.
yeah. But no, you are a doctor. You are to present yourself as a doctor. If you post, you also I think this is in the SOPs as well. If you want to put up an ad in the yellow pages for yourself, you can do so and put doctor as your thing. That's good because if, say, you're off duty or something, or someone needs to reach a doctor, they can always search for you.
It's kind of like the police department where a cadet's not a cadet outside, they're all officers.
Ah, that is very helpful. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, usually, we don't really have an issue with people being mad about it, but we actually had one. Wasn't that like just the other day? Someone got really mad at Lucian, I believe.
Oh.
Because he wasn't in. I don't know how they kind of got to it, but they were not happy with him being intern and treating their friend for some reason. So,
Somebody
but that's,
probably
like,
said
extremely-
interns go, and he walked over. Just
maybe I don't know.
Come
Maybe it's
free.
just like it's extremely rare. I have never really. I think this is maybe this and one other time I've experienced it, but usually people they don't want to fuck around with us, so they kind
It's a bunch of drugs in the bag.
Makes sense.
yeah. I get the people with the when there's like cadets, because that's like the police are after you, they try to fuck with you a little bit, and then it's like fun to say, "Oh, he's just a cadet, it doesn't count."
Understandable.
I might need the nap. I am real fucked up. I'm gonna be right back.
Oh, really?
What do you mean, oh, really?
Huh?
I'm so fucked up.
Okay.
Okay, what the?
I did not do this.
No, I know. It is perfect
Yeah,
timing.
yeah, that's fair.
I'm not gonna see a door and not walk through it.
It's fair. That is fair. I can't blame you on that one.
Yeah, Sabrina doesn't know anything about this tea.
Have a good day. Goodbye.
Look at this, all attending. This is a treat for us, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, don't you?
Yeah, why you making noise like that? What? What?
Grr.
Oh, it just looked like you just led your dog in here on a leash a second ago.
Oh my god.
I'm walking away. I can't believe this. Fuck you, Fraser.
I love you, honey.
Fuck you.
Oh my god. Hi, Fraser.
Hey, gunman. How you been?
I've been good. How about you been? I haven't seen you in a really long time.
Yeah, you know, it's I've been coming around for the weekly meetings and that's about it for a bit, but
Oh, that's nice.
getting into the swing of things again a little bit here.
Ooh.
That's good. I've been avoiding the meetings because there's so many people.
Yeah, I should probably go check on her.
You should go check on your wife.
Rama.
I imagine there is a storied tale behind all of that, which
there's
I'm
a
not going to
fan
ask any
fiction
questions
behind it.
about. Okay, gotcha.
No, it's an in-hospital fan fiction that was written and has been joked upon on a consistent basis.
Really?
Yes.
Fraser and Cantor are married, but there's a fan fiction about Cantor and Ryan that's been circulating. Like, really, there's a notebook circulating. I don't know who has it right now, with like a 5-page fan fiction.
Oh, actual
that I
fan!
created.
Wow,
Like real fan fiction.
that is impressive. I will say, the fact that there's only one notebook in a hospital.
Oh no, we had made multiple copies and we put them in the ICU rooms, and they have like slowly disappeared. So this has been about. We're supposed to be having a live reading of it in the cafeteria one day, as well as a fan fiction that was somebody paid for to be written about old hospital staff. Yeah.
Fascinating.
Oh yeah, we are very Grey's Anatomy Scrubs type. This is Horny Hospital. Welcome.
Gotcha.
I've tried my best to get this hospital away from the Grey's Anatomy, but that's impossible.
So
I want to be more House. Scrubs is okay, but House is better than.
It's always Ejectocito.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's always a bullet to the vest. Like, come on. What happened, Ejectocito?
That's true. That is
Probably can't drive.
I've really been digging all of the pride decorations.
Hey,
There,
here's the officer, she heard it, and there's gonna be more coming.
All right,
How many
here.
iron critical?
Here, let me help you out. Hi, officer. Why don't you tell me what happened here? The name is Sabrina Burton. I'll be helping you today.
Do you need help or is there more?
Hey,
No, it was just
Frank
a run. I
Williams
just had
pushed
to
me
bug
off
out
a
'cause they kept
roof.
on circling your
Oh,
position.
all right. Why don't you tell me where
Sorry, I
it's
didn't really
hurting right
do
now? I
anything, Your
am
Honor.
seeing.
Everywhere.
Yeah, alrighty. I am seeing definitely some straining on the legs here. So let me give you some support and let me
got
take a
hit
look
off a
here.
bike.
All right, we do have some scrapes and bruises. So let me apply some bruise cream on there and get you an ice pack. Alrighty.
That sounds wonderful.
Absolutely. All right. Just so I can get a better idea, because sometimes superficial pain doesn't always cover, what is happening on the inside. On a scale of 1 to 10, why don't you tell me how you're feeling?
Well, like physically or emotionally?
You know what? Let's start with physically. That I know I can at least help you with right now.
Good. It's like a 3. Not that
Okay, it's like a
bad.
3. Okay. All right, so not too bad, but it's significant enough that you're talking about it. And I should note, I am not a therapist, but if you want to tell me where you're at emotionally, maybe we can move on from there.
Like an 11. It's not good.
Oh, okay. Oh, 11. That's pretty high. Well, you know what? Let's start with a breathing exercise. You are in a safe place. We are here to help heal you and make you feel better. Alrighty, let's take a breath in on 4 counts. So breathe in on 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Oh, all right. We're gonna have to check your lungs there. All right, and then exhale for me on 4 counts. Okay. Ugh. Alrighty. All right, you know what? I'm gonna give you another couple of ice packs to stick under your vest there. All right, let's get you up here in 3, 2, 1. Let's give that another shot here.
Doctors!
Here,
Oh
all
my
right.
god.
I got a boo boo.
Have you tried
Not like
getting a
defecation,
boo-boo?
like, huh?
Have you tried not getting a boo boo?
Yeah.
I guess it's not working out for you then.
I ejecto. That's the type of boo boo.
All right.
Hurts.
All right. It does sound like your breathing is a little labored, so I'm also gonna slip some heating pads
Yeah.
in your pockets.
Can you check and see if my heart is broken? I can't really tell.
All right. Let's see here. I might need a little assistance here.
Oh,
Hey, doctor. I have noodle arms.
Oh, there we go.
There it is.
Not really.
All right. Do you remember the magic?
What magic?
We can do some magic to help you out. I will help you with some magic. Are you ready?
Here, I'll assist. I'll assist.
Magic! Call on the gods of the north!
All right.
No!
Ah, there you go.
Oh my god, that was so cool.
All right.
Oh, thank you
All right.
guys.
Absolutely. And you know what? Feel
Oh.
free to use that breathing exercise if you need a little bit of, emotional release. Because you have been through a lot today. There you go. All right. We'll have to work on lifting that soft palate a bit more. All right. All right.
That does not sound great.
Yeah, that does sound a little labored. But you know what? That's all right. You know what? If you, take some voice lessons, you'd be a lovely mezzo-soprano. Absolutely.
Thanks, guys. Stay
All right, you stay safe. Thank you. Just as a reminder, in the case of noodle arms, is that a nappable?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh,
All right.
So that's the thing. Like, you can nap and see if it fixes it. As of late, it's been coming back really fast. So I've just tried once to nap and it came back immediately. So I just say fuck it and use the other method.
All right,
So
perfect.
that's,
I will.
yeah, try the nap.
Okay.
See how long it works.
All right, I'll take a quick power nap. Thank you very much, doctor.
What did you do? Why are you stumbling?
Wondering.
Had
Only
one.
one
That's
this time.
okay. Okay, just one.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was just one.
Alright.
I'm not throwing up.
Doctors from EMS.
Nap time.
Oh. I
Nap time
have an
chat.
incoming from just around the corner.
time
Unconscious,
chat.
non-responsive patient. Lady's got beat.
Nap time, chat. Chat, it's nap time. It's fucking nap time! / smooth jazz time. I gotta remember I literally forgot to use emotes. Chat, I forgot to use emotes! Bananas! Bonkers behavior! Absolutely bonkers! Wait, is it because, I am actively SMHing my head right now. The amount of SMHing my head I'm doing is, it's so much. So much SMHing my head is going on right now. Okay, wait, maybe if I, hold up. Maybe if I try this. Maybe this will actually work. Hold up. It wasn't bad before. Maybe it's because I'm using Opera? Y'all, I tried switching browsers to see if that would fix things, but I think it effectively made everything worse. I think it actually made everything worse. And I said, doctor! And I said, doctor! Oh yeah, we're going back in. Chat, this is going moderately well. Except for the slight goofs, but that's okay, because that's gonna happen sometimes. It's doctoring time. Doctor! Chat, are you having fun with doctor stuff? Right now, I'm just focusing on doing things correctly. And then we can, you know, spice it up and give it a little more personality as we go along. Ba-dum ba 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 ba. Ba-dum ba ba da. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da. I'm actively SMHing my head. Believe it or not. Ooh. Is it shit in the bed? It might be shit in the bed a little bit, chat. Ooh. Ooh, it might be shitting the bed a little bit, chat. Ooh, it might be shitting the bed a little bit. Hold up. Yeah, it's doing the thing. It's doing the thing. All right, hold on. Hold on, chat. Woof. All right, let's try this. let's try this. Yeah, I don't know why my internet's been so fucky, for lack of a better phrase. It's been terrible. And it usually isn't this bad. Which is surprising. I am admittedly a tad baffled at how obscenely bad it's been. I think 5M was cooperating for one entire day. One entire day this week. And I don't know why it's being a big asshole for no goddamn reason. But I guess that is neither here or there, 'cause my computer is gonna be a big old fucking dipshit for no reason. Here, what if I do this? What if I do this? What if I do this? Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help calm things down a little bit. Maybe. Hmm. Maybe this'll work. Maybe. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Yeah, a couple days ago when I was goofing around with like task manager things, like, okay, what are ways that I can curb down how much stuff is being used? Let's sort of troubleshoot ways that we could fix this. I ended up deleting, what was it, like Windows, or ending the task for Windows processes, because I was like, surely this isn't important. Surely this will, wait, it was Windows executables. That's what it was. I'm trying to remember what it was, but it was like Windows something executables, and I ended that task, and it literally just like took away all the UI. So I had to, like, on my phone, look up how to bring it back. Because I'm so dumb. Yeah, I was like, oh, wait, okay, I have to do, like, something.exe, okay. Maybe. I'm sorry I'm permanently the dumbest person in the room. Listen, there are some areas where, you know what? I can be a smart cookie. I can be a smart noodle. Just for that specifically. That specifically was just a whole other level. It was a whole other level of dumb. Hey chat, we're back? Question mark? I probably did this a bit prematurely, but we'll see. We'll see where it goes. Okay, the funniest thing to happen right now would be if everything just shut down. It just, all of it, just all, just full on. Just a big ol' just a big ol' messy mud pie. I am upset I said that, chat. I'm sorry. I'm upset I said that. Let me in! Yo, Sabrina's gotta do push-ups because we cannot do this with noodle arms. We cannot. Chat, we cannot have noodle arms, okay? We gotta be beefy boys. Alright, we're doctors. We gotta be beefy guys. Beefy guys doing guy stuff, doctor style. Let me in! Doctor time! Okay, good shit. Alright, well, whoa. Hey, oh, hey, bud. You good? Oh, the lights are out. Oh, we're good. we're fucking good. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to redo this. LSMG, we're like, let's, motherfucking go. Bobby Charles is a legal aid? The fuck? That is funny. Are we? Hello? Okay, there we go. Just needed a little bit of momentum. Can I get on duty, please? Thank you. Wow, sign in as doctor. Wow. We've done a total net of 0 things.
One of those things like, hey, it's gonna be fun. We'll be fucked up.
Okay. Hi. This man is dead, and
Oh.
I have to inherit all of his things
that's it.
now, please.
Sorry,
Sorry, Peppy.
congratulations.
Oh, I don't
the
think
future
that's how that
mayor.
works.
So, Morg?
What?
Yeah,
Oh, we
if
don't.
we could.
No, I'm the
yeah.
future mayor.
We need him to win.
I'm gonna put him in the bed here.
Oh, that
Okay,
sounds good.
wonderful. Here, I can help out. Hello, my name is Sabrina Burton. I'll be helping you today. And what is your name? I'm assuming it's something more specific than future mayor.
He's dead. His name is dead.
Oh, all right. Well, here, let's take a look. Why don't you tell me what happened with you today?
My son over here beat me in the head.
Oh, he beat you in the head. Okay. Well, why don't you tell? Okay, I do see some bruising here. You are being pretty coherent. Sir, I would like to kindly ask you to step away while I'm treating this
what do you
gentleman
mean?
here. Oh, I just want to make sure that I just want to make sure I'm not stepping on your toes while I'm doing my thing over here, okay?
What did you say?
I just don't want to step on your toes. You do seem like a gentleman that knows what he's doing. Oh, God, did I?
You hurt my son.
Did I?
It's okay.
I
He's
am
very
really
emotional.
Sorry. Oh, I didn't realize. I'm terribly sorry. Well, with you being the future mayor, I do formally apologize on the behalf of LSMG for my misstep. I do want to say that my behavior today is not reflective of the staff as a whole.
That's okay. I love you guys.
Oh.
You guys are awesome. I'm gonna make sure you guys get paid the most.
well, we do appreciate that.
That's my
Alrighty.
future mayor.
Yeah.
it
All
is.
right. You are speaking coherently and in full sentences, so that's good. Why don't you tell me on a scale of 1 to 10 where your pain level is at?
I was like at a 3.
A 3? Okay, all right. So it's notable, but not distracting. That's good. Well, here, let's get you an ice pack, and here's some cooling cream as well, so that any lingering headaches doesn't affect you at all. Alrighty. Looking over at your body, we don't really have any other injuries that we
My
are
Buddha, put
worried
me in the
about.
bed, please.
Alrighty. Let's just do a really quick therapeutic exercise. I'd like you to breathe in for me for about 4 seconds. Just a nice, healthful breath in. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a quick breath out. Ooh, 2 breaths. Okay, we can work on that. That's all right. All right, how are we feeling? Why don't you take some steps around? Take it easy because you did get struck over the head. Alrighty. All right, how are we feeling?
I feel great. I really appreciate that.
All right, absolutely. Well, future mayor, I hope you are feeling uptight and ready to go. Of course, you got a lot of campaigning ahead of you, so feel free to stop by if you have any lingering pains.
All right, thank you. You guys have a great
Absolutely.
day.
You stay safe.
Ah, shit.
Gas, super good gas mileage.
Yeah.
I'd be like a
Future mayor, wow.
Civic that like some like your local drug dealer in your small town drives, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he wishes.
Not actually.
Oh.
Are you rooting for Kyle Friend there?
I'm not rooting for anybody. He's probably the one I'm rooting for.
This
the
is
most
my
as
Tio
well,
Leo.
though.
He is also dead.
Oh, all right.
And
Well,
I'll
let's
have to
get
get
your
his items.
Oh, let's get you. Oh, right. Well,
Rule
All
number
right,
1 of
that's
being
a
a
two-for.
federale. Betrayal.
Well, that's pretty striking. Here,
one of
I'll
them.
get out of your way. All right, here, let me take care of you. Since I did insult you earlier, I feel as though it is only right that I do you right. All right, let's get you in this bed. You want to be in this? You want to be in the same bed as your papa was, or do you want to be in a different bed?
I don't know. It smells like an old man in here.
It smells like old man. All right, let's get you a
Yeah.
fresh bed then. All right,
Got
let's
that old
get you in
stinky
here.
politician smell.
Oh, yeah, you know what? It is a pretty notable scent, isn't it? All right, let's get you in here. All right, I did see that he executed a very well struck Mai Tai
Yes.
to the head.
Yeah, it's
So
a clear-cut
let's-
case of domestic abuse, and I want personal injury attorney here right now. Bench trial.
Oh, a bench
Or
trial.
Civil bench trial. Yeah.
Admittedly, I am not qualified to execute like anything along those lines, as I am not a law officer. But
Okay.
I am certain that there are
It's way
plenty
better
of
now.
lawyers in the lemon list that would be more than happy to take your case. It does seem like you have a pretty strong case, admittedly.
Man, did you see that? There must have been at least 10 people here watching that. I probably get
least.
$10,000 to $20,000 in money out of this.
Okay, so wait, do you get like $1,000 per witness? Is that how this is being calculated?
I don't know. I have to leave that up to like a lawyer. Probably figure that
Ooh,
out.
that makes
Get out of
sense.
here. Get away, Pappy. We're just having a
Wait, what did I
discussion.
You
He
pooped
said
on
he
my car
forgives me.
yesterday.
You hear that?
Oh wait, that's actually very sweet. Well, I would say that him saying that he forgives you heals you way more than any ice pack or cooling cream I put on your head.
I'm gonna stab ass with a letter opener.
Ooh,
That's
I would
what I'm gonna do.
politely
I appreciate the
ask
help.
that you do not do that.
That's fine.
I would
That's
personally
fucked up, man.
advise.
Hey, thank you,
how
ma'am.
about
I
we
appreciate
use
it.
our
Hey,
words,
what's your name again,
perhaps?
Dr. Lady? I never met.
Yeah,
asked your name.
I am gonna use a couple
Crystal,
of words.
nice to meet you.
Okay.
Crystal.
Eat this fucking letter opener, asshole.
All right.
You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, maybe. You know what? I am by no means a therapist, but perhaps there are some non-violent ways we can go about this. You know what
Well,
we
I
need?
asked my Tio Leo about that. He might know.
Oh, okay. Well, uncles are very wise indeed. All right, I'm going to ask you to take a nice,
that, you're
deep,
wise.
cathartic, healing breath in. Maybe
I
get
don't
rid
need-
of
don't
all
put
of
one of
that
those in
anger.
me.
Okay, all right. Why don't you do an exhale? Just a nice, sharp, get all of that anger out of your system.
Okay, I got it out.
Alright.
Easy, I got it all out.
All right, perfect. All right, let's get up. All right, do a little bit of light walking around. Tell me how you're feeling.
Oh, I can't feel my legs.
Oh,
What?
I can't feel my legs.
you can't feel. Oh, do you? Oh, don't.
You feel 'em
All right, Well,
Oh.
alrighty.
feel 'em?
I
Let's
don't
get
think you
feel now?
remembered the first rule.
Whoa, we're not supposed to talk about Fight Club.
Feel them? Feel your legs?
I don't feel them, Theo. Try it again.
Supposed
It's
to
not
stand on
working.
them.
All right. Well, here, maybe I can use a splint just so you can have an easier time. All right, let's take a look here. You know what? I am so remiss. I didn't even introduce myself. I'm Sabrina Burton. What is your name?
It's Pico.
Pico. All right. Well, Pico, lovely to meet you. I wish it was in better circumstances, but you know how it is.
You all saw this. I'm taking this to court.
Oh,
I need a
Oh,
Saul
what?
Goodman. I need a
kind of does
Everybody
Columbo.
seem
was
like
on
you're
their
building a pretty
phone.
good case.
Yeah, it's a really good. It's a really good
Yeah,
case.
it is a pretty, you know, cut and dry case.
How much money you guys? You guys got good money? What's going on?
Are you talking about us at LSMG or?
I'm talking about Pappy
Okay,
and
that's
Leo
what I was
put their money together,
Oh, no,
pay
I'm
me
in
back
debt.
my restitution for getting
I'm
whacked in the
dead.
head.
What did you
twice.
just call me?
I told my Pappy.
No. What's that word you use? What the hell did you call us?
I don't know what I call you.
We're at rest of what now?
I want to get my restitution.
What the hell did you just call me?
He's gonna put you in an institution.
No,
What the hell?
I do want to
he
speak
wants
on the
you-
patient's
he wants
behalf.
to buy you for
Restitution
prostitution.
is just repayment.
Oh,
All right, there we go.
congratulations.
Maybe he wants to be your pimp.
All right, here. Let's get you.
Oh.
Alrighty, I'm going
He
to
really
just.
got me there on the corner.
Yeah,
of the
he
head
really
there. He
did.
really
You know
winged
what?
me
I'm
good.
going to. He
Gave me a
really
good
did.
flicking.
He really did. All right, what I'm
Leo,
gonna
you're
do
on
here
one
is
today.
just get some extra pie. You know, ice packs behind your mask there, just so they stay in
Thank
place.
you. You gotta keep the
Yeah.
swelling down.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're just gonna, you know, double, triple check, make sure that your legs are okay, because you mentioned that you weren't able to feel them. And of
Happy.
course, we want you to be able to move around
Happy.
nimbly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking stab your ass.
No, you won't.
Please,
Yes, I am.
politely
He-
ask
I'm gonna wait
that
till
you
he
do
forgets
not
about
do
it,
that.
and then I'm
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna forget that you said that, so
Please
that
do.
you
That's
just
a
don't
lot.
do it, right? You know,
Okay.
if all right, so I'm going to highly recommend, as a medical professional, that you do not put yourself in
Leo.
any other physical
No.
modes of danger. All
I
right.
can't help it. It's like a gauntlet with those two. Look at them.
Ah.
They're already trying to kill people.
All right, let's see here. All right, I'm gonna ask you
I'm
to
gonna call the
take
cops.
another breath in, just nice healing
Okay.
oxygen into your lungs. All right,
Yep.
and then let it out. Get all of that CO2 out. Oh, there, yep,
Oh,
pound to the moon. There you
That's
go.
right. Get it. Let's get it.
All right. Let's see here. Would you be willing to assist me? I have noodle arms. Yet again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you want to treat those
This is
people
what I had noodle
with,
eggs.
or treat
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
All right, here I can help you. Here, let's
Where
bring
should I
let's
put her?
you know what? Let's bring her over
Oh,
here
good
so that there's a
Okay.
little bit of quiet space.
Okay,
All
alright.
right. Hi. All right. Are we conscious here? Oh, hi there. Oh, I am so high. My name is Dr. Sabrina Burton. I'll be helping you here today, all right?
Did you say you're high?
No, I said hi as in hello, a greeting that people say, a common greeting that people say all of the time. All right, why don't you tell me what happened today?
Did you not see me get stomped in the fucking face?
I actually did not. That's why I am asking. All right. Ooh.
Stop somebody,
Okay.
Leo.
By chance, were you struck by a vehicle earlier? I am seeing some tire
No,
marks
I'm
that are
standing in
consistent with
here.
that. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it does look like you have a prior injury that might be exacerbating that, so let me help you out.
I don't
Alrighty. All right, I am indeed seeing
Leo,
some
why?
consistent bruising. All right, yep, let it all out. Let it all out.
How did you do this to me? Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
She
There
might
you go.
die because of you.
Because of me? Whoa.
I could
Oh.
die.
Oh, you are
Yeah.
going to
I'm
be
so sorry.
perfectly fine,
going
all
to
right?
die.
Treating you with the best that we have at our disposal.
Veronica, I'm going to die.
Oh, you're not going to die, I promise you. All right?
Yeah.
All right, well, you're speaking coherent sentences, so that is always a good sign. Alrighty, and why don't you take a nice deep breath for me? Let's just make sure those lungs are. Oh, there we go. Yep. The sobbing is always a good sign. There we go.
Is her leg
and
okay?
then
I'm
exhale.
fine. Leo just stomped on me for no
Not on the leg, though, right?
reason. Fuck off, Ryan.
I think
The
it's,
leg is important.
I am going to need some assistance with this one as well.
Okay.
My arms are
let's,
really
okay. Let's
real
if
spaghetti
you-
arms.
If you check, I'm just gonna write on the note where you need to write.
Just think
Ooh.
about my favorite number 23.
I stomped on both of them. I just couldn't.
Just do that.
I just
Let's do
couldn't
that.
help myself,
Okay,
and I just had to start. You know,
I'll be fine.
it was
It'll be
just,
fine. Just do some magic.
easy to kick them while they're down.
You know what? I forgive you. And that's
Thank you. Hey,
Magic.
hey, thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh no.
Now we're.
Could you show me that notepad again? I am terribly sorry.
I don't know.
That's a nice
Hmm.
bag.
It's a nice bag, isn't it? You think I'm gonna do it now, Leo? I'm gonna wait.
Well, you better watch out, cause I'm on.
Oh, thank
I
you.
need to put the space in the right place.
Okay, all right. Fair enough.
I'm so sorry, Kiki. I'm so sorry.
All right,
Oh, there
there
we
we
go.
go.
Fine.
How are you feeling? All right,
Alright,
feel free
Leo.
to walk around a little bit. I know I did notice that
died,
your
I'm sorry.
heel was a little
I'll
askew, so
name
just
this
want to
one.
make sure that there's no
One
ankle
moment.
rollage going on there.
I'm still
need to
listening.
make
I'm still
sure-
listening.
Kiki,
all
I'm
right.
so
No,
sorry.
no, no.
Oh
I'm still
my
listening.
I guess
God.
she's
I hope you
quite-
feel better,
Ooh.
Kiki.
What happened, Veronica? She bleed out.
I kicked her as well.
What do you mean you kicked her as well?
All right. So now you know how to do if
Alright.
shit hits the fan.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, and as I said, it's been quite frequent lately, so you're probably gonna have to use that.
All right, it's kind of turned into a revolving door of people knocking each other out. Is
Oh, yeah,
this
yeah.
one of those
You got
things
really
where I
long
would,
fingernails, don't you?
in a reasonable situation, ask people to leave?
I mean, you could always do that.
Hmm. But
As
I
long
guess
as
it's
they're
at
not
your own
fucking with
discretion.
doctors or anything. It's,
Gotcha.
yeah, it's like it also depends who it is. I'm not about when these guys. It's fine if you feel like it's too much and they're like, "Hey guys, can you take it outside?" They're gonna do it.
Okay,
They're-
you got
they're
it.
fine with it.
Because I
But
want to make
if
sure I
it's
find a good
like,
balance.
Yeah, but if it's what the fuck are they called? The Bondi Beach guy, the
Yeah,
MC club.
Yes.
If it's them and you say that, they're probably gonna come back, shoot up the hospital just because you said something to them and asked them nicely to leave. So
Yeah,
it's
that's
all
what I
about like
figured.
reading who it is. Some people are really they don't like being just asked to leave.
Mhm.
Do it. That's
Just-
funny.
But
song lyric, I'm
like
not
these
actually
people are
gonna do
fine. They will just if we
That's what
tell
I
them, they will-
figured.
they will do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it's called.
All right, that is
We're a bunch of us
very
here as well
helpful.
now, so don't worry about.
All right. All right, I wanted to make
Yeah,
sure that I
yeah,
had a
live
solid
once
understanding so
read
that
this
it's not
way,
like,
go
oh, Sabrina, why didn't you ask them to leave? You know, one of those
Oh
things.
yeah,
He said he would,
no, it's
because-
fine. It's fine.
Okay, good.
And also, I
good.
mean, this is
Because
your
I'm the one
first
who
day as
said,
an
"What
intern,
do
so
you
don't
mean you
worry
like to go
about
to
it.
the hospital
No
and
one's gonna
see a
yell at you for
doctor
that.
as he was
Also, we
about
have
to go do that?"
all 3 attendings here today, so if they don't do it and you don't do it, it's not gonna be your fault.
All right, good to know. Good to know.
Anytime. See you soon.
It's probably gonna be
Incredibly helpful.
Ryan's
Thank
fault, 'cause
you.
it's always Ryan's.
All right. Should I start a timer on when he's going to be back in here, or?
I mean, if you want to.
I'm not going to do that.
It's a busy one today.
No, a fellow intern. Let's go.
Hello.
Hi, Sabrina Burton. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. My name's Devin. Devin Harris.
Nice, nice.
How's the day been so far?
Enlightening.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, just enough to keep it interesting, which is nice.
Right.
Yeah, hasn't been any critical or ICUs or surgeries or anything so far, so fingers crossed, maybe soon. That sounded bad.
You
It
know how the
sounded like
city
a
is.
big word.
You talk about it, it'll happen.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it's like the whole
Murphy's Law and all that.
Yeah.
I mean, surgeries are fun. So. Oh, more pain.
Jason's
All
dying.
right.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
well, let's try and prevent that. All right, let's see here. Hi, my name is Dr. Sabrina Burton. I'll be helping you today. Why don't you all tell me what happened?
She can't drive.
Oh, okay, she can't drive. Well, why don't you tell me? It sounds like you are speaking coherently. Why don't you tell me where the pain is at right now?
He's wearing all black.
It is
Everywhere.
Oh, all right. I am seeing some bruisings and scrapes that are consistent with a vehicle accident. All right, let's take a look here. All righty. It doesn't look like we have any breakages, so that is always a good sign. Why don't you describe your pain for me? Does it feel sharp? Does it feel dull?
It feels heavy. Feels
Heavy.
like I got the wind knocked out of me.
All right. Well, let's get you an ice pack so that we can start alleviating that. And let's take nice, even, fulsome breaths. We don't want to do anything to disturb your ribs in case any of them are cracked. Let's take a look here. Oh, okay. Very good. Very good. That's a good exhalation. So it doesn't sound like anything's
Nunez
punctured.
feet.
Okay.
Oh.
Alrighty, let's see here. All right, you are speaking coherently, so that is good. Alrighty. All right. Why don't you tell me on a scale of 1 to 10, where's your pain at right now?
Physical pain's probably a 3. Mental pain's probably a 12.
Oh, mental pain's a 12. All right. Well, let's do my personal favorite exercise. Let's just take a nice, fulsome, oxygen-giving breath in for 4 counts, hold for 3, and then out for 4. All right. So let's start that here. Deep breath in for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. And of course, I don't want you to suffocate, so out for 4 counts. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alrighty. How's that feeling? Right. All right. Is that feeling a little better? Oh, wait, she's cheating on you?
Why does that smell like garlic?
No, she's not.
Why does it smell like garlic?
I think she's cheating.
Ooh, all right. Well, unfortunately, I am not qualified to treat heartbreak. That would be more better for a qualified therapist.
Where's Tanner?
Yes.
Doctor,
Yes.
I will kill him after this. Get him on his feet.
Oh, well, I will get him on his feet as long as you promise that you're not going to kill him.
I'm gonna kill him.
All right.
please
Well,
don't
I'm
kill
going
me.
to just as a doctor, I do have to politely ask that you do not kill him.
Oh, Doc.
Oh,
Oh, you
Goodbye.
Looks
Have
like
a
the
good
cleanup's
day.
gonna be elsewhere at least.
yeah, that's out of my hands now.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Only, ask them politely.
Yeah, that's all I can do. In my medical opinion, you should not murder this man.
That is a good medical opinion.
Thank you.
I should probably be the most. That probably, but it always should.
Right?
If I'm
Unless
qualified
it's
to say
assisted,
anything, it's that.
It can be like assisted ones. It kind of.
Oh,
doesn't they do that? Don't they do that in Switch? or
that
something?
is true. That is.
I guess
that
then
is-
it's
that is
not.
something they do.
Oh.
Hmm.
No, it's a whole different.
But what do you think, Doc? How am I doing so far?
Oof.
Oh no, not the oof! Oh no, no, not the oof!
Oh, that bad, huh, Eric?
Oh man, not
I
the
don't
oof
know.
right at oh man, oh no!
I don't know, man.
Oh, that's you know what? I can take it. I could take it. Be as brutal as
You're doing
needed.
fine. Don't worry about.
Oh, you don't. You know what? You do not have to worry about my ego.
But you're doing good. It's great. You're doing everything that you need to do, and you're doing your own thing, which is nice. That's what we want to see.
Okay.
So yeah.
Excuse me, I'm not
hi.
feeling that good. You think I could get an
Oh,
ice
no.
pack or two?
Oh my God, sure.
Here, I could get you checked out real quick. Doesn't look like you have any broken bones or things, so you probably
you.
don't need to lay on the bed. Let me get you checked out.
Okay.
Nice.
Pigeon, Paris has been kidnapped. Come to the hospital. We have to find.
Not listen.
Oh,
Oh,
Pigeon's
no.
coming to the hospital.
This is
Maybe he'll work.
Oh, he was here before.
I talked to his mom at MRPD earlier and told her
Oh.
that if he didn't work over
Alright,
next
so-
week or
so
so,
what
I
happened?
might have to fire
I
him.
don't know.
You
We were
talked to
outside. I was
Pigeon's
afraid
mother.
about
Fire him
kidnapped,
now,
and they
but
said that
yeah,
if I tried
yeah,
to
she
do
was
anything,
real
they would
nice. She
hit
had,
me with the
pink
wrench.
hair.
So I just tried to feet away.
Oh,
and then,
wow,
I
okay.
don't know. I just started hyperventilating.
Oh, someone said
What
that
was
was
her name?
Let's get you checked out here.
I don't think she mentioned that, but she was
Oh,
real. She was
okay.
saying like how he always says really nice things about me, and so I said, fine, I guess I can give him another week. You know?
That's good a Pigeon, you know.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Get you wrapped up a little bit. Luckily, it doesn't look like too serious.
Well, if his
of
mother
injuries, just
trusts him,
couple
you know, I guess we can give him
scratches
another
and
week.
stuff like that. No fractures or broken bones, so it
What's the
shouldn't
harm, right?
be
What's
too
the harm?
rough.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
Okay. Flores, Paris
always
got
that.
kidnapped. I need help. Can you come to the hospital?
Where is
Got
Paris?
kidnapped. I don't know where she is.
God, it's
Come to the
Batman.
hospital.
It's in France.
I don't know, Pigeon. I'm so scared.
That is true. Geographically, it
Oh,
isn't
is that
France.
Pigeon?
Pigeon Man. It's
You
Pigeon
need to
Man.
find her.
Oh, he's here at the clock on duty. That's nice.
Oh, look at that. Hey, it was good work with you
That's
last
really
night,
nice.
Pigeon. I'm glad that you
Hey,
come back
hey,
for another
no
shift.
problem.
Thank you so much.
Yep,
Oh,
about a
cool.
couple of duty right now.
Hey,
Oh, that's
Pigeon,
awesome.
you know,
Yeah, like
I
I
was
said, it's just a
gonna
couple
fire
scratches,
you, but
putting
I
some
talked
local
to your mom
anesthetic,
then at
just and stuff
MRPD.
like that.
She
Make
was
sure no
real nice.
infection.
Yeah, yeah,
Say all these
I
really
speak
nice
to you
things
guys.
about
Any-
you. Aw,
Yeah, yeah,
thank
hit,
yeah.
you know,
You
knock
know,
the
you
bone,
are the best
it-
boss
it-
I've ever had. You know
just,
what I mean? So,
Hey, I really appreciate that.
irritating,
Pigeon.
like,
I
no
will go
fractures
back
or
and
anything
meet
like
with them.
that, you know,
We just gotta
so
see you around here a
everything
little
is
more, you
looking
know?
good.
hey,
I will
I
have
appreciate it. You know, like I said,
I'm gonna have
I
you
told
hop
Ryan
up here in a
isn't
second
that
after this
Ryan
last
last night. I'll be
bandage,
working here
just
today
because
in about
sometimes,
approximately, I'll say 3
Yeah. We
Oh,
went
fuck
through a
yeah.
gnarly
Okay.
surgery together.
Well, I might be
So,
at
I just
the
like to
assembly trial at that point, so I might
have
not
people
see
hop
you,
up
but
and go
I
get
will
checked.
be so glad to
Make
hear that
sure
you're on
everything
duty.
is
I'll
still.
make
Take
sure
a couple
that I
steps,
ask
make sure they
everyone
didn't
how you
come
do.
loose.
Okay, I appreciate that. Okay.
Okay.
Much love.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you
Always,
so
always.
much.
Not
Have
a
a great
problem.
day.
You have yourself a
Love
great
you
day.
too.
Yep.
Love
Absolutely.
you too,
Dr. Pigeon,
Pigeon.
have a good one. He's never gonna fucking work.
No, he
Ever,
never
ever.
will,
But it's
yeah.
really funny. I think I can get away with just never firing him.
If we just keep saying we worked with him last night, then you know,
Right,
it'd be fine.
exactly. Just one
Every
of us.
single
That's all we
time I
need.
see him, I say, "Hey, when am I gonna see you for your next shift?" And he just bullshit something.
I started going along with it because it's funnier.
Oh, it's way funnier. There was one time I called him like 30 seconds before storm. I shit you not, and said, "If you don't make it here to the hospital for your shift, you're fired." And he somehow fucking made it. He must have been right down the street. I have no clue where he was.
That's
But
funny.
he literally flew in and ran the car into us as the storm hit.
Okay, so I make sure.
Is that Sunny?
Well, you know,
Hi,
just, you know,
Sonny.
Holy
what's going
fuck!
on,
I
guys?
haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, just coming around for the meeting. You know, just having, you know, just making sure everything's everything's all right.
There's a meeting?
Yeah, what kind of meeting?
No, you know, I just got you to stop by. You know, you just quick little little catch up on the day. You know, the patients, the reports, the spreadsheets, the quarterly filings, everything going all right, guys? Everything good?
Yeah, going pretty good. You got the quarterly findings. I got some spreadsheets too.
Oh yeah. Oh right. Oh, you have your own.
Yeah, I got my own.
Did,
'cause I
did you
kinda do all
submit
the-
them to the company GitHub?
To what? There's a GitHub? Derek never told
For
me.
spreadsheet?
What the hell?
Yeah,
I
well, I
should've
mean,
known that.
I mean, shit, guys, we should probably be fucking maybe putting our work together, you know, making this place a better fucking place, you know, for the people.
Yeah, I mean, I.
Well, I mean, you
agree,
weren't at the
absolutely.
Teams meeting last night,
That's
Sonny.
true.
So I
Wait,
mean, that's
yeah, you weren't there.
that's when you should have proposed that, really.
Yeah, then we could have gone over it all.
Well, shit, let me tell you something about the meetings and the Teams meetings. Listen, sometimes the man's got to do what the man's got to do, and there's
I
someone.
mean, it
that
was obviously golfing. He has a golf glove still on. So.
yeah, well, listen, I
You weren't at the
would
golf
like-
retreat either. You know, it's that's not his excuse.
I was on vacation.
Golf
right?
retreat.
I was taking my leave, right? My
Golf
paid, my
retreat,
PTO,
chat.
right?
We get PTO?
These team
All right, I was
building
gonna say we get
exercises.
Christ, this
you know,
used to
they're
be, where's my
important.
PTO?
Well, I'm a little stumped right now. Okay,
might
I
have
think
to
we're
ask
all on
Derek about
different
this.
pages, all right, and I
Seems
feel
like it.
like we
Well,
should
that's
all
why we
be on
have
the
the
same
teams
page.
meetings,
Yeah.
Sonny. That's
No.
why we have the meetings.
Well,
so we all get on the
shit.
same page.
I can't believe you weren't there. To be honest, I can't believe.
All right. Well, maybe. If you guys would invite me to the meetings, I would
Okay, well,
fucking
you're
attend the
on
meetings.
there.
Yeah,
You
but
should get an
nobody
email
fucking invites me to the
notification
meetings.
in advance.
Here,
to
let me help
schedule.
you out.
All right, all right.
Hi. All right, are you with me right now?
Yeah, I got stung by so many bees.
Oh my gosh, so many bees. Well, hello, my name is Sabrina Burton. I will be your doctor today. Alrighty. Are you allergic to bees by chance?
He
No.
doesn't even check his email for the goddamn Teams notification, and he's not checking it for the notes either. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, let's take a look here.
Wrong.
Alrighty.
We're
Why don't
having a
you,
fun meeting.
just so I know,
Sure, yeah.
and aren't they always? Why don't you tell me, just so I have an idea here, because I do see a lot of, you know, superficial
open your
abrasions and
pumpkin mouth real
punctures.
wide
On a
for me?
scale of 1 to 10, where's your pain at?
Let me just have a look in there real quick.
Oh
my God,
I'd
it's
say
all
like
orange.
a 5 or a 6.
Oh, that doesn't look
I
good.
5 or a
I deal
6?
with a lot of-
Okay, so it's
yeah, I deal
pretty
with a lot of bee
notable.
stings, so I get
All right,
like,
I
you
think.
know.
Oh my God.
Okay, all right, that does seem pretty
I don't think those
substantial,
are
so let's
pumpkin
take a
chunks.
look here.
You need to keep the blood inside.
Alrighty. Why don't we do just some mindful breathing, and why don't
Put that
you
back in your
describe the pain? Does it feel sort of
Put
like
that back
dull
in there.
and radiating, or does it feel sharp and persistent?
Sharp and like kind of pulsing.
Ooh, okay.
Well, I
All
think
right,
you
that
should
is very good to
smoke,
know.
3 cigarettes
Well,
today,
good thing
morning
is
bunch,
we
then
have some
pursue that
aloe
for a
vera
week, and then, report
adjacent
back how you
cream
feel,
that
okay,
we can
Sonny?
use here. That way it doesn't create any like rashes or, you know, additional redness or soreness around the sting sites. Also, I'll give you a couple of ice packs here just so you have that. All right, I'm gonna ask you to take a nice and healthful breath in for 4 counts. Inhale. All right. All right, and exhale. Just focusing all your pain on that breathing out. Alrighty, how is that feeling right now?
Oh, so much better.
All right, so much better. All right, let's see if we can get you up here.
Mad that we've taken over the city. And gotta get back at us somehow.
All right, one more time. Take a deep breath in and out. All right, how are we feeling? All right.
Great.
All right, feel free to, you know, walk around a little bit. Let me know if your clothes are agitating the stings or if I need to get you another ice pack.
You know, I think I ripped one of the stitches. I think I ripped a couple stitches.
Oh, all
getting
right.
up.
Why don't you face me here? Why don't I take a look at you? All right, let's see. All right, I might not have wrapped those quite tight enough, which will happen because I don't want to exacerbate the stings at all. All right, let's take a look here. All right, I'll just add another layer here, just so you don't have to worry about those sliding off. I know sometimes, you know, when you're wearing clothes over it, it can loosen up the bindings there. All right, but you should be feeling a little bit better. Why don't you move around a little bit, make sure those aren't sliding off, and tell me how you're feeling.
I think the one on my arm is still.
It's still all right.
sleeping.
Let's take a look here. Alrighty. And I really got to double check my bandage wrapping. All right, let's see.
We'll put some bandage over it.
All right, let's give this a shot here.
Yeah, you're almost there, my man. Should be good. It's the last little bandage with some antiseptic on it.
Alrighty, just gonna wrap that a little tighter here just so it's not cutting off any circulation, but it is staying nice and stable. Alright, let's give that a shot. Move around, let's make sure that it's all nice and secure, but not restrictive of your movement.
Nah, I think you really just gotta yank down on that one.
Really gotta yank down? Alright,
Yeah,
let's,
just
really,
honestly,
alright, let's
send
really
it.
dig in. Alright, we're gonna full send it. Alrighty, let's really tighten that one up. Alrighty, we're just gonna do this Victorian corset style, alright? Just take a nice deep breath for me so I'm not crushing your ribs.
Oh yeah. We're good.
Alrighty,
All right.
let's give that a shot. Alright, why don't you move around for me? Tell me how that feels.
Nah, it's so loose. Maybe
Maybe
Alright.
Dr. Nancy can tighten it? I don't know.
Yeah. Why don't you go talk to Dr. Skip? They might be
Yeah.
able to help you. Yeah, of course, of course. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I saw.
Really wanted me to show
Oh, yeah.
heavy too.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, he was really excited.
Yeah, heck yeah. Tell him I think it's very cool.
He says thank you.
Alrighty. Love you, buddy.
Let me get that wrapped up here.
Spreadsheet! Huh? Not the spreadsheets. Let's see, where are we at? Alright, we can get more. Oh, we need more IFAX 100%.
All right, I'm gonna have you take a couple steps here. Just make sure that splint is on and secured.
Let me see. Let me see.
All right. Yeah, like I said, it's a very small fracture, so.
Alright, let's see if we can figure out where to go.
Sick in the head. Oh yeah.
Hey, Marcus. I am going to need so many IFAX. Don't even get me started. All right. Thank you, Marcus. Hey, Bobby. Oh, hold on, buddy. I can't have you in here while I... Oh, buddy. Buddy, you gotta get out. You gotta be careful, buddy. Come on. Yeah, sorry. He snuck up behind me while I was moving my chair back. I think I startled him because he snuck up behind me while I was rolling my chair back, so I kicked him out. Yeah. Hi, chat. We're back. Okay, actually, what else do we need? We got plenty of those. We got a decent amount of those. Actually, overall, pretty decent. So, not much to complain about. Doctor shit. Okay, chat, are we... I think we've been pretty smooth for the most part, which is nice. Which is nice.
Even if it's just a fracture.
Walk
Hell yeah.
along the razor's edge. Don't look
Oh,
back,
goodness.
just keep on pushing to the limit.
Yeah, brother.
Push it
Making
to
me
the
wanna fucking
limit.
Drive down the highway at like 150 plus, bro.
Yeah, what you want to do that?
Allegedly, of course.
Allegedly.
We got a real fast car.
Allegedly.
I mean, I got me a Buffalo STX or whatever. It goes like 180, so it pushes it to the limit, you know.
It's like a Camaro. I got a bullet.
Ooh, yeah. I almost went with the Camaro, but yeah, I saw the Buffalo was a little bit cheaper and 4-door, and I just wanted to have some homies and shit like that with me. So.
Okay, alright. You like to see it? Guy that loves his friends.
DJ Doyle?
Alrighty.
Holy shit,
Here,
DJ
help
Doyle!
To your feet here. I'm gonna have you take a
Loud and
couple
clear.
steps just to make sure all the bandages and stuff are
How's the day going?
still secure. So that, when you walk around,
Yeah,
they
alright.
become a little loose.
Okay.
Mainly when you get out of the bed, it
Ooh.
likes to just catch the bandages and stuff like that on the bed, but should be good. There you go.
All right.
All right, how are you feeling now?
Perfect.
The arm's still leaking.
Hey, look,
I did take a nap though, so
Okay.
maybe.
Yeah, let's take a look at that one.
Yeah,
It
man.
faces
You have
me
yourself a good one.
here.
Stay safe.
Alrighty, let's see here. Yeah, let's see if we can secure that a little more for you. Might have to upgrade my bandages too. Maybe something a little more sturdy. Let's take a look at this. All right. So I got a thicker cloth for this particular bandage. So hopefully that will secure a little better for you. Alrighty.
I misjudged on how many bandages.
All
you get.
right.
I'll be right there.
Let's see. Well, also, let's see. You know what? Just so we can really secure it, let's get a splint on there and see if that helps out. That way we don't have to worry about the bandages slipping and we have some extra support there.
Sure.
All right. How about you tell me how you're feeling now?
Still leaking.
Still leaking? Let's take a look.
What are you currently at for time? How many hours?
All right. Maybe I just need to apply another tourniquet. Maybe that'll help. All right, let's take a look here.
Oh, no, for the month.
All right, just so we can really make sure that nothing else is leaking out, because of course it is important to keep that blood inside your body, for sure.
I swear I generally like it to be.
People usually like it on the inside, strangely enough. All right, let's give that a shot. Maybe that'll work out for us here. Alrighty, and just reinforce that there. And while I'm securing this, just make sure you're taking nice and even breaths.
There's been a prophecy.
Alrighty. Alright, why don't you tell me how you're feeling now?
Dr. Saver.
I no longer feel like I am leaking.
Okay, good, good, good. Alright, why don't you walk around? Let me know if that's staying secure.
I feel like my legs are still a little.
Still a little
the cast-
funky?
The cast doesn't seem to be tightened on the bones.
All right, let's take a look here. All right, thank you for your patience. It seems that I gotta work on my technique is what I gotta do. Alrighty, let's see here. Just so I can make sure that we are giving you the best care possible, why don't you rate your pain on a scale of 1 to 10 for me?
I'm so
Well, that's about a 3 now.
A 3? All right, well that's good. That's always good.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, it doesn't look like we have any breaks, so that's good. As we reinforce these, and I'll just give you a splint on the right leg, just as support so that you can heal up a little faster. All right, why don't you move around a little bit? Tell me how you're feeling.
Oh, so much better.
Oh, excellent. Alrighty. Well,
Thank you.
absolutely. You take care.
You too.
Ha, lol.
Hey, my man, you need some help?
Yes, please.
What happened, my man?
Yeah, well,
That's our
I
bed.
don't know. Maybe new insult is dropped. I don't know.
Let's get a splint on there.
Yeah, I think so. Where it's just the brain even doesn't even anything. It's all natural.
Just looks like a slight fracture. Get you a splint on there.
More than likely. Appreciate you.
Just gonna wrap up that splint just to make sure it stays nice. I would, yeah, it's just a hair lap.
Oh my god, thanks to you.
Nothing to really.
My God, he
too much,
is.
but take it a little easy. Once something breaks, it's a little bit easier to break. Of course, once it heals, it's actually stronger. So if anything, you've made it better. That fracture. All right, my man, you should be good to go. Take a couple steps, make sure that splint held on there pretty.
Okay. Sane, are you not going to say hi to Panther?
No.
What the hell? Are you still looking bright side?
What?
He's nervous. He has a crush on her.
Aw.
Crush on me. Oh, sweet boy.
I feel like there's been a number of people that have promised it. And
One
then
day he's
all
gonna
of a sudden
fucking kill
actually
me.
have
Anytime I
No.
see him, I just
Or,
make
you
it
know, they
so
charge a
much
bunch of
worse.
people and then never,
Hell,
never,
Layton
you
got
know,
a food stall
never
today.
delivered.
I went in there
Oh.
being like, oh, Saint, it's so great to see you. You know, we really got to talk about that crush you got sometime. And I went in there and they all left and started closing it on us. So me and Saint were stuck in there
crazy.
alone.
Also, look at that.
Holy
I got
shit,
two
where'd you
of
get
those.
this?
They were allegedly
shit.
smuggled out of prison.
Yeah.
And they melt really quickly, so I
Do
would drink
they?
it.
Do they still?
but all
They
looks
don't look
good.
like
You're looking
burgers
much better.
anymore.
If you're having any issues, you come back in. We'll take care of
Nope.
that.
No, they do not.
When I first
Oh,
had
why?
it, they really looked like you were sipping out of a burger for like 10 fucking minutes.
Like a wet burger.
Yes.
Just squeezing
But
all
like
the
it
juice
was,
out of
it
it.
was like as thick as a burger because it took me fucking forever.
Oh
What the
my
fuck?
god.
Burger? What?
We're talking about slushies.
Slushies.
What, you had a slushie that was like sucking a burger
Yep.
through a straw?
Yes.
Wow.
What the fuck?
There's no better way to explain it.
God, I miss the
Doxy
7-Eleven
feels it in his
slushy days.
bone.
Which
Well,
one?
I'm gonna make.
Oh, customer number
yeah,
one
the
is
ones where you
back.
get like the free ones. Well, I'm gonna make a medical report.
Yeah,
Hello,
uh,
hello, welcome back.
He was
Oh,
a tad bit roughed up.
Okay, a
He
tad.
has some morphine running through his veins for the pain.
Oh, okay. Well, perfect. Thank you very much. Well, I, if you don't remember me, I am Dr. Sabrina
Try to
Burton.
cook
I'll
on-
be helping you out
Hey,
here.
Doc, y'all looking great today.
Alrighty.
Nice to meet you again.
Absolutely, absolutely. All right. So, why don't you tell me a little bit about where your pain level is at right now?
Right now, after the massage in the ambulance, it was like a 1 out of 10, but now it's like a 3 out of 10.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Not necessarily. Because I think
Well, that's good. Well, you know what? Let's make that a 0 out of 10 for you. All right.
Hey, I appreciate it, gangster.
Absolutely.
Would you only service the hospital? Also,
Thanks.
private business?
All right, let's take a look here. Alrighty. All right, so I do see some bruising and abrasions that are consistent with the injuries mentioned here. All right, let's just make sure that we treat those with some isopropyl alcohol, just to make sure that we don't get any infections, of course.
Oh, okay.
And let's also get you, here, you know what, let's get you an ice pack for your noggin, because of course, gotta make sure that stays protected. Alrighty, and why don't you do me a favor and just take a nice easy breath in and a deep exhale out for me. Okay, I don't want you hyperventilating. I should note that. Don't want you hyperventilating. Just nice, easy breathing.
Let me know when to breathe out.
Oh yeah, breathe out now. You're gonna want to breathe that out now. Okay, good. All right, so lungs seem to be behaving normally. That is always a delight. Alrighty. All right, so I'm going to ease you on up here very, very slowly. Just want to make sure that we're not agitating anything and just want to make sure that we're not suddenly finding any other, strained muscles or broken bones.
Thanks.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Business ideas, Gib input. Gib input.
All right, let's get you up here.
I didn't make fun of you. I just repeated what the title is.
All right, perfect. Why don't you do some nice, smooth, easy movements? Let me know how you're feeling.
Leo,
if we need
you
to
need-
wrap you up anymore.
Oh my god. Hey, Charlotte.
Leo,
Good
stop
to
with the
go.
pranks.
All right, very excellent. Well, you stay safe out there, all right? As lovely as your energy is, I would
Thank you.
appreciate it if
Yeah.
we would see you not in the bed anymore today. How's that?
Yeah. I'll be here in 5 minutes.
All right, well, we'll see you then.
Stop with the prank.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I told him, hey, I didn't
Oh
break
God,
her
this
today.
telling me off. Ryan, to come speak to you in a second.
Okay.
Something.
$5 says I know what that's about.
Yeah.
I know what that's about.
I think we all know what that's about.
Let's see here.
I'm gonna lose my mind today if this keeps happening.
Does it happen
We got a Jimbo Bravo.
Yeah, it does look like.
Is it Jim
All
Bravo?
right.
It's a Jim
like
Bravo.
it's broken. Doesn't look like
Jim deserves it not.
Oh, okay, okay.
He
So,
injected
13 Jim Bozo.
kind of bruising, swelling, IV started, C color.
Yeah, of course you were. Yeah.
Get a little
Jimbo.
Let me know what y'all think about this.
I miss Jimbo, so no.
Kind of hardens there, you know.
Okay, so the important thing is the mortuary thing is after Dr. Oz.
Probably just get him to his feet and he'll be sweet.
Yes. It is very distinctly. They do not handle autopsies. It handles everything after the fact. Because what we do right now is shove them in the elevator shaft or something. This gives the opportunity for more
stuff for you. Yeah, let me make sure you don't have any injuries.
It's been a while since I've been to a good funeral.
Yeah.
Going on here, buddy? What did you do?
I want to sit in the hands.
Oh no.
Gotta get your fluids all 100% as well here. Make sure you're
broken rib there.
all good to go. Don't want you dehydrated or anything like.
Oh yeah, we can't see those.
That's good. That's good.
Quotation marks. We can't see those quotation marks.
It's always nice when it's free
get the
too.
church in front of the cremate.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That thing's awesome. Yeah.
Okay. Let's try and see.
Oh, that's where it was before. There's also the mortuary across the street from us, which would be great too.
Ooh, that would be great.
No, not the morgue. There's a mortuary to the other side of the hospital.
Oh, gotcha.
You know, it's balancing the universe.
This there was a company back in the day that did similar things to this. I don't want to just like do the same thing as that life.
You'll have some real bad in your way, you know.
But you know.
I mean, there's only so much you can do with a mortuary, to be fair. I mean,
all right, let's get you helped up to your feet here.
Mr. Jim Bob. Mr. Jim Bob.
you could offer services like making people into jewelry.
It's not bad. It's not bad, honestly.
Like in a serial killer way, or in like an Etsy kind of way?
Oh, you cop again?
We just had everyone asking for Justin to come and unlock the
colleague over here, Dave, your fellow officer.
Understood.
Apparently.
Hey, Burton, you done an ICU discharge yet?
I have not, no sir.
Have yourself a good one.
Okay. Jackie, you want to take her to the ICU, see if they need a proper discharge, or they just need to be let out?
Come on. Jimbo, you okay?
Hey, you.
Jimbo. Mr. Jimbo.
Oh, hey, thank you for showing me the ropes.
No worries. Not too hard by any means, but definitely needs a little bit of walking through at times.
Gotcha.
Jackie Legs, nice to meet you.
Oh, Sabrina Burton, a delight.
I may look like I am an intern, but I'm actually a staff member, just so you're aware.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I was wondering. You seemed very, very confident.
Oh, I like the green. It reminds me of Scrubs, the show.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Oh, and I guess it's a more notable forest green than the minty sort of artificial spearmint green that we're walking.
Yep. I mean, it's pretty noticeable, but people still forget or, mix up. So it is what it is.
Oh, gotcha. But I can definitely see where you're coming from. Green is the, universal color of healing and, soothing vibes. So.
How we doing? Are you that just woke up in the ICU? Daddy? Oh, I think he needs to be. Hey, Dr. J, if you're in here, can you do me a favor and, readjust him in the bed if he needs, because we can't, help or see him. Sir, is Chatty here with us or sleeping? No.
Oh no, not Twinkles.
Do me a favor if you could just clear your throat.
Hello?
There we go. How are you doing?
Sorry.
You're fine. I'm so confused. What's up?
I just took a slept inside the room.
Oh, Twinkles? He's stuck inside the
Yeah.
room?
Yeah, he was sleeping in Chad's room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Thank you for opening the door.
Oh, okay. You were just locked in here. Okay, I thought you were doing an IC. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, if you need to be let out, we can let you out.
Absolutely.
How's it going?
Okay, yeah, never mind. It's not IC.
Such a good addition. Hard recommend.
Here, 1 second. Let me double check something. Hey, quick question.
Yeah, it's a
I thought that we were leaving the ICU rooms unlocked so people didn't get locked in there on accident.
generally yes, but there are ways for them to get out if needed. So
Okay, that's why I just wanted to double check.
yeah, we leave it locked when in use, and in the
Yeah,
current
that's what I thought.
situations, things are a little bit stressful right now, I guess.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
locked,
I didn't know
yeah.
if it was just a current thing or because I know originally it was like
It's kind of a feel it out thing,
Gotcha.
honestly.
Nicholas was just sleeping in Chatty's room, so we got locked in there. That's what that was.
Okay, that
He's
makes
good.
sense. Alright, sounds good.
Ooh.
I just wanted to double check us all.
Sounds good.
Appreciate
I'll be
it.
going to the court case soon, so if y'all need anything, just text
Which
me.
court case? Which one?
Soze.
Oh,
Wait, the one where he's trying to sue the entire council?
Nope.
Or the one where he's getting tried again?
He's getting tried again.
Yeah, no one reached out to me again. I mean, I was going to do a eval, but no one contacts me about that shit. So
Wasn't the eval that was in there denied by the
I
judge
have
or
talked
something?
to him a few times now, and
it was denied the first time because somebody said that
He's wild.
psychiatric care didn't
Tea!
exist.
That's not true.
Oh.
I think
Oh, shit.
I think they're just since there was no process for it outlined and people were a bit confused about who was inside.
Tea!
That was kind of where they landed. Maybe like talking with the DOJ might clear it up a little or something. But I can also
Yeah.
write anything if you need help with it. Because yeah, they didn't ask me. Well, they did ask me if you'd be available, and at the time we were in the ICU. But when the decision was made that I guess psych wasn't an option, that I was not asked about. I would have definitely said, "Oh no."
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I don't understand because like Crane, hello.
Yeah. I don't really know.
Yeah, it just sounds like a bunch of smoke and mirrors at this point. But
Yeah, probably.
whatever. It's not gonna make any difference even if I did an eval
Sure.
because
No, probably not for this one. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. It'll happen no matter what. But yeah, if you ever get that again, I got your back. On it,
Yeah,
obviously.
yeah. I'll do some digging like next week.
Sounds good. Yeah. All right.
What are we doing, Pixie?
I'm the one. I decided that I'm just gonna, supervise with the stethoscope looking like this.
Nice outfit.
No, I like it.
Hmm.
I was matching Cantor's energy, so.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
It's the
To
only,
be
like-
fair, she's got like the the dark and broody energy to a degree with the outfit, but also like like I'm about to go play tennis as well.
No, she's gonna go figure skating. Look at her.
Oh, that's true. That too.
She
Yeah, I
looks-
agree with that. Yeah.
Look at the shoes.
Yeah,
I mean, if
no,
you put
yeah, it
blades
looks
on
like-
those, she looks
yeah,
like a
that's
figure skater
100%
from
a
the
figure skater.
Yep.
Yep. Now that you say it,
Yep.
no. Lord,
Oh my
that's
God.
funny.
I'm just trying to see if any of my people are around, and I don't see them because I think they can sign in now.
Ooh, did you get them all
So he's-
fired?
I think so. I'm not sure. That's what I'm trying to see if anybody's around, see if they had any problems. Yeah. So if you see, they're just gonna say therapist.
Yeah, I remember.
So, yeah.
It's TBD until they can, because they can't change it for right now.
Yeah.
He is.
All good.
He is over there, so probably in the staff.
Probably.
cafeteria place.
Thank you. I'll check.
Is that actually a new outfit in the city? It's got to be new, isn't it?
The skirt and the
Okay.
harness. The bustier is like, like it's
Older.
always been.
Fair enough.
I've been wearing these for years.
Lots of new
Just
outfits
getting
in the
bandages on
city.
your
We need new
little
medical
bruised
ones.
up areas here.
I
Unfortunately,
know.
like
I need
they
better
come loose
scrubs,
every once in
damn
a
it.
while, so I just gotta make sure they
I
stick.
would like some lab coats and some. I want my name tag.
Oh,
back.
damn.
My bad. Hey, I'm real sorry about that.
Better watch out. She a feisty one. She'll
Nah,
come
I,
at you.
I felt the flower on my
You're
neck.
lucky-
I
you're
just
lucky-
had to get it
you're
off
lucky
me.
she's thinking about something, and she'd probably be fighting you right
Yeah,
back. Honestly.
goddamn.
You
Yeah,
all good, Ava?
I probably
God,
would
she
be
got
laying
really
in that
messed
bed
up.
right there.
if you want to stand
Oh my
up,
God,
just
you
walk
really
around, make
fucked
sure all the bandages are good.
Shit.
It's all good. I don't think you
Robbie?
noticed. You're okay.
All right. Yeah. Thank you.
Take a couple steps, just make sure the bandages stuck. Like I said, they like to come loose.
Yeah. No, they're good. They're good. I appreciate
Awesome,
you.
awesome. Yes, sir. Not a problem.
Thank
Have
you,
yourself a good one.
doctors.
Thank you.
Y'all take care.
Frank, I swear to God.
What's Frank doing now?
Fucking Scotty, dude. Sabrina don't know who dead is, dough. It's just elevator ass music. Oh, there we go.
I've known that man for too long. Way too long.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright. I'm heading off
my
to
God.
court, so you have a good night.
Oh, she's
gentlemen.
back.
Enjoy that court.
All right. Well, thank you so much for your
Uh-huh,
tutelage
yeah.
today. I really appreciate it.
Yeah,
Don't
no
forget
worries.
food.
I hope you had fun so far.
I
and-
had an incredible amount of fun. Thank
That's
you.
good, that's
Educational.
Oh, I'm glad. Yeah,
Fun
if you ever need
entertainment.
anything at all,
That's-
you can let me know as well. I'm Dr. Cantor. I'm your boss and all that. I'm always available. So I hope
Absolutely.
you keep enjoying things.
Thank you very much. I'm
Yeah.
very happy to be here.
I'm glad. Right. Well, y'all have a good one. I have my phone still, but it will be muted, so text me.
All right, you take
Yes,
care.
ma'am.
Thank you, will do. Bye-bye.
All right, I'm off to bed. Good night. Have a good
Have a good
shift,
night.
everyone.
Night.
Night, gunman. Have a good one.
All right, I'm probably heading to sleep soon. Good seeing you.
I don't think we've had the pleasure of meeting yet. I'm Sabrina Burton.
Hello, how are you?
You know what? I'm
feel like
doing
I
quite
need to put
lovely today,
glasses
thanks.
I'm Ava. Nice to meet you.
How's your day been?
Bayonetta glasses.
Good.
Ooh,
It's been a
great.
good
Definitely
day
do
for me,
that.
actually.
That is excellent to hear.
Yeah, how's your day been?
You know what? A lot of new info, but strangely enough, I don't feel overwhelmed yet. Knock on wood. I don't know if this is made of wood, but
Close enough.
yeah, close enough. Close enough.
Do it.
If it's not wood, it's
It's
trying
good
to
to
be.
see you, by the way, Ava.
You know
Glad
what?
to
I
see you
think
around.
That's what
Yeah,
matters.
thank you.
Springboard is
I'm
close
sorry
enough.
about that. I just suddenly felt very, very hot.
No, you're
So
good.
I had
You
to
do
think
what you need
about
to do.
something cool really quick.
Ooh,
Yeah, all
mhm.
good.
Yes.
Tis
No, I
the
understand that.
season.
Yeah, I heard back in my hometown the heat is really, really bad in New York right now.
Ooh, how bad? How we talking?
In the 90s.
You see, you know, I get told this, and then I want to be like, you know, back in Texas, it gets up
Yeah,
to like
I was
the
gonna say.
hundreds.
Listen, you can't.
Luckily,
Look.
you know, back home in Texas, it's fucking pouring. When I got on the train, it was like sideways pouring.
No,
so it actually
I-
felt great back
I
home.
have a friend who does live in New York, and she tells
There's,
me
like-
it's fucking horrible for her and her dog. So
I,
I understand.
I don't even want to know what like the humidity and stuff, all the other stuff, like the city, especially
There's, like-
city and stuff. Yeah, no, I would
I
not
had
want to
a-
have the heat with that shit.
I had a
Mhm.
friend from Texas. I have a friend who lives in Texas who was visiting me last year while I was still in New York before we moved back here and everything. And oh my Jesus, I was dying, and she was like, "What?"
It's nothing.
Yeah.
She's like,
No,
"What?
you don't-
This
you
is
don't
nothing."
understand how hot it
It's
gets in
it's the
Texas.
humidity that really
She
really
was like,
gets
she wasn't even sweating. Her body
No,
didn't even
it
register
gets-
the heat. It
oh,
was
it
like,
just-
are you kidding me?
Yeah, no, it gets so bad at times.
It
Holy,
it gets so
God.
bad.
Especially if you
But
work.
what does it
if
have
you-
to get to for you guys to feel it, man?
Like,
Like
120.
120.
120, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's just
Like,
because
don't get
we're
me
so
wrong,
used to it.
I'll still be out there if I'm out there fucking, you know, on the river or the
nice.
lake. I'll probably, running
Closest.
around. I'll probably get hot.
Yeah.
But if just walking around, it's all right.
Bayonetta's a
But-
good game.
Yeah.
I'm tempted. I don't know.
Luckily, I live near a lake back home,
Not
so it's
tempted
real
enough?
nice.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah,
Oh,
fair
a lot of
enough.
baby
Get
eggs
hot,
are
just
today.
go
It's
jump
up to everyone
in the
individually,
water.
right?
Yes, sir.
Figure out what
Yeah.
works for you.
It's a lot of it's a keyboard slapping game.
Accurate. That is exactly what it is.
I do believe I'm perhaps the babiest of the baby interns.
I'm about to buy a what is it called?
Car?
I think she's talking about video games right now.
Oh, games.
Oh. Baldur's Gate.
Oh. No, I already have that.
I also have that.
I don't have that one.
I've been
yet.
addicted
Is
to
it
Dark
good?
and Darker back in my fucking house, honest.
I still feel like
this
they
is my
fucked
Uncle
themselves.
He's
Oh,
dead.
yeah,
Oh,
Steam.
and
Get him
when
over
he,
here in a-
I gotta
What?
get all of his stuff.
I'm not
He's
dead.
Yes.
Okay, he's not
I'm
dead
not
though.
dead.
We who are
No.
about to die. That's what I'm about to buy.
Put you in the bed
I've
here.
played a
get
lot
you
of
all
It's a
set up, get the
gladiator.
machines
Aw.
running.
I
Fluid's gone,
I
alright?
don't want to die.
He's dead.
Don't do that. Don't take his
I
money.
don't want to.
Don't take his money. Don't take his money.
Oh no!
Get to the side.
Not
Get to the side.
Clark!
Behave yourself.
Man,
Why,
you
hi,
broke.
Clark! I just want to live!
Never have no
I
money.
just want to live!
Jesus Christ.
Like a house is like what, $500,000 at
It looks
cheapest
fun.
nowadays?
Yeah,
So
I had to buy a bunch of them. It
everybody's fucking
sucks.
broke.
I don't know. He's
Are you
terrible.
mad because
Oh,
he
it's a
doesn't have
roguelike.
money?
Okay. Yeah.
I am now. Yeah.
Brutal. That's
I got
brutal.
my
Do you have
card,
money?
it hurts.
Maybe you could slip
There's
him
actually
some
a
gold.
bicycle.
Well, give him some then,
Getting you
and
around
then,
those little
and
Drake.
then you
things
can
is
steal it back.
So it's always gonna be a little
serious.
wonky.
You
A
should-
slight fracture to
I don't know. Wait, this is perhaps a bit too personal a question, but whose
Uh-huh.
will aren't you in?
I want to be an
He's-
actor.
that's
like
my
Ryan,
Uncle.
but I know
Okay.
he's
Hello.
kind of crazy.
Yeah.
somewhat easy.
He's very explicitly there. In fact, the
everything
whole
is
NCO
rough around here,
charter
and it's so
really
scary.
is based on how Picos would have got to get everything when the clowns
Why
died.
everybody
That's
Oh.
why they
was
formed the
so
NCO in the first place.
Oh, well, that's pretty. You know what? That's really solid. It's always good to have everything, funneled to
Yes.
one person, so you have a solid
Exactly.
foundation.
That's why they called it the new clown order, because they's all gonna die and I'm gonna be the new clown.
Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah.
Perhaps a bit terrifying, but impressive
Well,
nonetheless.
hey, I don't make the rules, you
Is
know.
it
Hey,
interesting
Pico!
court case?
Hey, buddy.
Who makes the rules?
Soze's
Kurt makes
retry
the
of
rules.
his crimes.
Pico.
Yeah.
His
the
pockets
thing
around
is,
today?
is
I hope
depending
so.
on the
That
eyes
little
of the
fucker owes me money.
Sounds about right for pockets, honestly.
Yeah, I stole 60
I'm so
grand from
sorry.
him.
Damn,
This is
that's
gonna
cool.
sound bad.
He needs more. He needs to give me
Who is that?
more.
You can't get enough broke ass money.
I'm so sorry.
No, I can't stop.
I don't know who
stealing
that
it.
is.
Right out.
Trooper Soze.
Yeah.
Oh!
A cop is suing? A cop?
No,
Wait.
he used to be a
Just eat
trooper
it,
back
or-
in the,
I
the
hold it
old
and look at
Republic.
it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, on
And,
Which is right
you know,
now.
balloons.
supposedly
lots of
he
balloons.
he thought he was
That
the
makes you feel
based off
better.
of the laws that we have, and that they didn't specifically.
There are two
state
different
that,
conversations
you know,
happening right
the council
now.
had
And I'm
made
invested in
laws
both of
outside
them.
the city of Los
We could get a
Santos, so,
billion balloons.
This job is perfect for me because I have zero focus.
Love up.
It's a great movie, honestly.
Oh.
It is all fine.
Hey, I got a thing on my phone. You want me to
Oh.
read to you, Kurt?
Alrighty.
What
Your
is it?
vitals and everything. are
It's a thing on
looking
my phone.
here.
It just popped up.
I'm not
just
gonna
get
die.
you-
What is
Oh,
that
okay.
stupid announcement about?
Just
It
always like to make
says-
sure fluids and stuff like that get balanced out before
Yeah. Fluids are very, very important.
All right, very important.
What
Oh,
in the
what?
holy
Some of them
shit?
keep you running.
Someone
Yeah,
kidnapped
man,
my
I
judge.
gotta go get out on the
lake.
They have abused their power and threatened people into
Alright.
submission.
I'm gonna
Nice
get
to see you,
Sounds
Fraser.
fun.
from the machine here.
Dude, I feel like $1 billion because of you.
So-
I bet you wish you had $1 billion.
Just for perspective, did I
Which
choose a
judge do you
bad
think
time to
got
move to
that?
Los Santos?
Soon.
Okay, good to know, good to know.
I think this was a hack.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
okay.
He doesn't
Got
want to
that
go
much
back
money,
to
it's a-
bed,
it-
maybe.
Was this about the that
You know,
got that much money.
that
Guys,
docket post that was
I gotta
immediately
say,
denied?
you know,
That was not a proper
I
docket
got some
post.
good news today, and I wanted to come and hang out with you. But maybe today wasn't the day to maybe today wasn't the day
Dude,
to
I feel
start.
great,
You know, maybe.
but not as great as you are. I'd like to give you a gift.
Thank you.
Here's this.
Oh man.
Oh hell yes! I've actually
Yeah.
meant to go pick
course,
up a pack
the
earlier.
government's
Well,
just
now you got
awful.
one to
Remember.
hold you over.
Yes, sir.
Thank you so
finally
much.
get
I hope you
paid.
guys have the best
I
day.
don't
Everyone
think
except
it's
it's
all
Pixie.
all apart. It's just
Why not
people
Pixie
fucking-
too?
Oh.
What?
Why can't Pixie have a good day? The fuck?
Oh, I
Said
have,
everybody
I
have a good day except Pixie. Unacceptable answer.
Who said that?
Who was that? Was that Kirk?
Yes, that was
Oh,
good.
Yeah, Kirk. Okay.
You have a great day.
Oh, she's going.
Yeah, he's gonna regret that.
Yeah,
I guess he's saying
I
pockets
wouldn't-
owes him money.
I'll put it this way: if either of you are new to the city, this is status quo. Okay, you just roll with it. It'll
Oh,
pass.
okay. I got worried. I'm not gonna lie. I was
All this happens like
really
this is like
you know, 3 hours deep. I was really liking it here, but now
at
I'm
this
concerned.
point, this is like a typical Tuesday in this city when the government's falling apart. This is not abnormal at all.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Well, I have to say we are a constant in this state, so
Mhm, mhm.
people feel comfortable here.
Yeah, that's true. The hospital's generally a a staple, so we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
The people are awesome.
Don't look up my.
Like, if
Are
you-
we still opening doors for
I
PD?
can do that.
I
We don't
believe
have a
so
prior
until we're
history,
told
doesn't it?
otherwise.
Do you want to grab?
Yeah,
Big
I'm
down.
sorry.
It's,
All right.
and
Oh,
then
we got a
big
couple.
down.
All right.
Somebody.
Yep, yep.
All right. Hi.
Rips
My name-
buttons off of shirt.
Hi. Oh, let's be careful there. Hi, I am Dr. Sabrina Burton. I will be helping you
Rips
today. Why don't you
tie
tell
off
me
of
your
shirt?
name?
Hi, I'm Timothy Steampipe. I got ran over by Osvaldo Pingo Fria.
Oh, the future mayor.
Looks like you got.
Yeah, it's an honor,
Oh.
honestly.
Let's get you.
Okay, well, let's take a look here. Oh, yeah, okay. I am seeing some injuries that are consistent with a vehicular accident. I do see some general bruising to the chest area, but it doesn't look like any of your ribs are cracked. But just to double check, why don't you take a nice even breath in for me for about 3 seconds. Inhale. 1, 2, 3. Hold for 1, 2, and exhale. Exhale for me. Okay. All right. Why don't you tell me, do you feel any sharp pains while doing that, or does that feel, relatively normal?
It feels good. I think I had a little too much air in my stomach, though.
Oh, you know what? That's good. That's what the body is made for, to get those gases out of our system.
Okay,
Alrighty.
good.
So we're gonna very easily sit you up and just make sure that everything's moving correctly. There aren't any phantom pains. Alrighty. Let's see here.
What are you doing here?
Am I gonna make it?
No.
Alrighty. On a scale of 1 to 10, where's your pain level at?
Think about odds. Just go.
I'd have to say it's it's not. I don't even feel that bad.
All right.
I think I'm just really gassy.
My face.
All right, let's get you up here. Oh, all right. Yep, let it out. That's what the body is made for. It's all gross and disgusting, but it's what the body's made for. All right. Let you walk around a little bit for me. Raise your arms up. Let's just make sure that we're all squared away here. Okay. Good. All right. How are you feeling right now?
Doing nothing. No one calls you, but as soon
I
as
just feel freaking amazing.
Amazing. Well, you know what? I am delighted to hear that. You get back out there, citizen, and you stay safe. All right.
Well, thank you so much.
Absolutely. You take
Have a lovely
care.
day, Doc.
You as well. Stay safe.
Not a serious break, but it was actual break, like fracture
Oh.
kind of things.
As long as I've known her, she's
That
not
wrapped up.
Immediately fucking trips.
And she finishes it in grand fashion, believe me. Ooh.
This is true.
Yeah. What?
All right. I wonder if I can. Hold on. I wonder if I can. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can quickly do some. I'm gonna see if I can quickly do some
Probably me.
quick keys.
I'd have to fucking that's almost like a philosophical
You know what's
question to me.
funny?
I'd have to sit
Is
there
that
and
you're
kind of.
saying that, and she's still here. She's like not even
Excuse
running
me?
away. Not
Rock you
even-
like a hurricane.
she's like,
Oh, yeah, no,
okay.
Gonna be up there.
Leo told me he's gonna kill me so many times, and he never does.
Jeepers. That's alarming.
That's what I'm saying. What if
Take
he's
off
going
the-
into a false sense of security, and one day you
stop
don't think he's gonna do it, and he
believing.
actually does it?
Uh,
Don't do it, okay,
Shit.
Leo, please.
Okay.
Promise. Pinky
5
promise.
years ago, I defended you against murder.
Yeah, Danger Zone was 80s, right? Or was that early 90s?
I think that was early 90s, but I could be wrong.
Yeah,
AJ, you fell off the bed, dog.
It's right around the same kind of era.
Can you look at my leg?
Yes, I
Fraser.
absolutely can. Alrighty. All right, let's take a look here. Which leg is giving you the issue, left or right?
Up there, kind of thing.
You know, I.
All right.
You know what? Let's take a look
I
at.
think it's my right
both,
one. Is
shall
the
we?
Ryan?
I got this.
Oh, you got
I'm
this.
being
Oh,
kidnapped.
all right.
Looked and everything here.
Hey, watch on.
Hey, we're rebelling against the government now.
Oh.
With pride flags.
Oh, oh, wonderful. That is an excellent way to rebel. Honestly,
What
you know,
happened?
very classic.
Look, did you hear the state announcement?
No, what did it say?
Off the pier swimming.
The government is corrupt to its core. The mayor, council, and DOJ have disregarded the constitution of the state. They have abused their power and threatened people into submission. They wield their power for their own agendas and grudges. It's time to stand up for the rights of the people and finally put the city first.
We're gonna have a
AKA rebel.
I
So,
felt like
first
I
thing
could
I'd
have
like
done
to
it,
say,
but
you read that beautifully.
Get his
Like, I
ass!
love the
Thank you.
inflections.
I
Like, you
landed
really
wrong.
gave it, you know, that oomph it needed to get the point across. However, I also have to say, I think maybe it was hacked.
fun at all. It's not fun at all.
You reckon? I don't think so.
I think maybe it
Thank
was
you
hacked.
so
That's
much.
not
They
the
have
kind
been
of thing
very
they
corrupt.
usually say, you know?
Yeah, but they are very corrupt.
Yeah, but that's anti them.
Y'all need some help.
I think maybe you should
Well,
hold off on the
Let's go.
rebellion until
Awesome,
you're
yeah, if you
really
wanna lay
sure
in the
that's
bed
what
here, I
the
can get you
government
checked
is
I'm off to
saying.
City Hall to rebel.
Oh,
And if I
dear.
die, I die
Yeah,
for
yeah.
your freedom, my freedom, everybody's freedom.
How we doing?
Okay. See you in like 10
Doing
minutes.
good, doing good. How are you?
Say if you don't need to,
Chillin'.
or if you can, I
Nice.
can actually probably get you standing up.
Do you need any assistance at all, sir? Or are you just
Everything's
waiting
good.
for your friend here?
I go
A
run
little bit
it.
easier hook up the machine.
You think? Ooh, do you think you good or
goodness,
just
Yeah.
know you're
Get you
good?
helped out here.
I
mean, I've been ran over a few
After
times, but
using the
Yeah, I was a
Ooh.
local.
A few times. Well, then, you know what? More than once is always bad. Here, why don't you face me and I'll give you a once over? How about that?
we've been
Alright.
towing and they've been brutal.
Ooh, gotcha.
I
All
mean,
right, let's
honestly,
take a
don't look
look
too
here.
rough. Just
You know
they, looks
what?
like they
All
might have
right,
just
I
kind of
do
ran over your leg a
see
couple
some
times. Get that all
exigent
wrapped up and-
scrapes and bruising on your right leg.
all I'm gonna
So
go through.
let's
Hopefully
take
not
a
too much,
look
you
at
know,
that.
Scratches and stuff like that throughout the rest of the body.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
All right, perfect. All right, I'm just going to give you an ice pack and also put some abrasion cream on there just to make
Yeah, I
sure that
kinda don't
those
wanna be
scrapes
around.
heal up nicely.
Hey, if you
All
ain't
right,
feeling
other
it,
than
go-
that,
go
you should
take
be
a
Well,
nap.
I
perfectly
just
fine.
have a feeling this is gonna be.
Thanks,
Of
Tom.
course,
probably.
course.
I won't be
Are
around
they
for much longer,
lemon
honestly.
You know, you
I'm
just
only
feel like you're
around for
gonna.
an hour or two.
I feel like you're gonna get lost in the background of all the chaos.
That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Luckily, you know,
Don't
not
have a
too
horse
crazy
in
of a
this
day
race,
yet.
so
I say
that's
yet, 'cause
probably.
didn't say that, but it definitely-
Twinkles!
It'll probably still happen
Are you
anyways.
hiring
But yeah.
for psych?
Yeah.
I have a friend who was interested in it.
But at least if it gets busy, you do.
Like she wants to work like through LSMG. She doesn't want to just like open a random, you know,
She
come
needs to
counseling.
do private practice for a couple months.
Oh, okay.
Jesus, Twinkle's
Okay,
just
okay,
fucking
got
him
it.
Yeah, they need
up.
to be active first before because I don't hire blindly anymore.
Right. I got you. All right.
That's
So
what happened with like Ben Silly Sai. You know, you've seen
Hmm.
him
The
around.
splints
Yeah.
not wanting to go on your
Okay,
leg
so she
here.
Tell her
has
to be
to-
active, and when she's around,
Sometimes they just
introduce
have a
herself.
mind of
If
their
I'm
own.
Yeah.
around, find
Okay.
me.
Alrighty, we'll do.
Yeah. I'll give her the rundown.
That happens.
Okay, great.
sometimes.
Thank you so much.
Wrap it up just to make sure it stays on there good.
Now that I can
I'll have you
finally get
pop
people
up,
paid.
and I'm just gonna
Oh
kinda
my
check
God.
everything just to
Ooh.
make sure. Sometimes
Yeah.
stuff will
How
come
much
loose
you
when you
get paid.
stand up. So
Yeah, I don't know
take a
yet.
couple steps.
Yeah, you'll see therapist on
Double check
your
you here.
markers when we look. Well, I can't change the our
All right, yeah,
call
everything is
signs.
looking
Yeah,
great.
not yet.
Awesome, much
It's
appreciated.
being worked on.
Thank you so
You have
much.
yourself a great.
I'll be
It's not a
TBD
problem.
for
You have
now,
yourself a
but it'll be
great day. Did you
therapist.
need anything,
Oh.
my man? Oh, looks like we
Jesus.
might
Uh
have.
oh.
Okay, good.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
It's already started.
There it
Make
goes.
sure you're all fully
See ya, I summoned.
supplied. You might want to
Yeah, I'll get some more bandages.
restock.
Yeah, I'm
Doc.
gonna go restock.
I'll be back.
Restock yourself.
You guys be
Y'all stay
safe.
safe, docs.
Get some
Howdy.
fucking tweezers.
Ava?
Huh?
Oh my god, that's you? Hey, it's Willie!
Hey,
Hi, long time.
it's
Oh,
been a minute.
I think your phone's ringing.
No, it's not me.
That's my phone. Sorry. I gotta take this one sec, Ava.
I
Ava, I
know,
might
I'm
pass
gonna
out
go
if
get
I do.
restocked.
Just can you?
No. Don't pass out.
I'm in the hospital. I don't feel too good.
I'm moving.
Hold on, Ava. Can you put a band-aid?
Interesting first day, huh, chat? Y'all, the meta unlock for Chastity, if and when she comes back, is gonna be fucking crazy, man.
Oh, there we go.
Nothing quite like a crash course for a first day, huh? Oh, there's a puppy! Wow.
I got some extra food. But I always buy extra when I come in because the restaurant's not always open in there kind of thing. So I like to.
This is all I got
Just-
on me. It's all my money.
That's totally fine, my man.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Ava, thank you.
You're
Doc.
welcome.
Thank
There
you,
you go.
sir. What's your name, Doc?
My name's Devin. Are you like extra hungry? Because I can give you as well kind of thing too. You know? Are you like?
You know, I don't. Let me
These
stick
things
to...
these things fill you up real
Oh
good.
yeah,
so.
yeah. I'm real hungry.
Okay.
A
Okay,
symphony
make
of
sure before
gunfire,
you
the
walk away, and I
fuck?
got a little bit extra.
Can you teach Garen how to do that?
Well, not everybody has the capacity.
Can you just teach? He can do it, but he can't do it exactly like that. That one was really good.
I mean, I could try to teach him. I mean,
Clink Slammer?
just know, like once he
Crazy.
learns this, there's
That
no
is so
going back.
funny.
As long as he doesn't do it to anybody else but me, we'll be fine.
Ooh.
If
All
I
right.
find out he does it
Ooh.
to anybody else.
Got
I
Charles
could
in
do
the
that.
lobby.
I could do
Thank
that
you.
for you, Ava. Thank you. No, thank you. I feel so much better. The
Good.
best.
Alrighty.
We have a
Bye.
fantastic
Yeah, Charles the
You
Westie
too.
is such a good one.
Aw.
He's wearing his pride outfit.
Oh, does he have his little
Need
wings?
food.
He has wings.
Aw.
Hardly. He's just got
I
the
haven't-
the
stop
tie
being
dye
me. I need food.
rainbow-esque
I
spots on his
asked
fur.
you earlier.
I told you I did.
Oh, I have some spare dino nuggies if you're interested.
I've got like plenty of
Here's
food. It's
the
mainly
thing,
drinks that
guys.
I
I
am
really wish we had
slacking on
a
now.
fridge
Like,
somewhere
no
that we could
matter
just like.
what.
Yes, that would be fucking
I am-
nice.
Yeah.
Why do you think I bought 4 meals?
Could just have it literally in the
4
lab.
big
Easy.
meal.
Because you
Yeah,
just met
just
me
throw the
today.
fridge in
but
there and then we can
everyone
all
else
store food.
understands.
Yep.
I haven't been around for like really a couple months for some reasons, but I forget to eat a lot.
A lot.
It's a thing that happens like multiple times a day. And I like to get hit by trains. Well, I don't like it. That's wrong. I get hit by trains. It hasn't happened in a really long time though.
Oh, well,
That's
one's
good.
coming
And I
now.
just go through the- what? What? I know, right? Listen, people don't believe me, but the majority of the times it's happened, it's not my fault. Like it wasn't there, okay? And then it was. And okay, to believe me, please, when I tell you that when you're crossing tracks or anywhere near tracks, don't trust your eyes that they're not there. Because as soon as you
Some of
step on
them-
it, boom.
Yeah, some of them think they're Superman and decide they want to fucking fly at the
One of
speed of
them-
light.
Yeah, and one of them was a real asshole to me one time because it ran me over and then it stopped like a little bit ways down, like it was watching me, enjoying its kill. You know, that was really. That was so offensive. I was like, really?
Man, Thomas got to calm down.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that happened to you. That's oh my god.
It got to a point where it was comical. Like it's like I would come in here, and even if I had another injury, it's oh, is it a train? Is it a train? And
oh,
I didn't even want to admit if it was a train. I was like, no, no, but
it was a different
but
vehicle.
it was. Or the time that I was minding my own business, and like 5 cars up in Vinewood just ran me over one after the other. I'm like, you don't see me? All right, you don't care. Got it. You just kept running me over. It was just like, why are you like this? And I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. They hate the fact that we moved back. The locals hate us, just so you know.
Oh.
Yeah, write that down. The locals hate us.
Yeah,
Like, you'll be
that's why
driving,
most of
and they will literally swerve to hit you. Like, you had your lane over there. Why are you
I
over
was
in my
wondering.
lane?
Thank you for saying that, because I thought I was hallucinating or something. It was okay. So they're
They fucking
actively
hate
out to.
us.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
To
They
know.
hate us. They also they
most
don't
of the
know how
time
to
when
mind
people
their
come in
business.
for ejectocitos, it's because of a local.
Yeah.
That makes
And
sense.
also, you can't park for 2 seconds without them just pulling out their phone and taking a picture because they're total snitches, all of them. Yeah, and like they don't know how to mind their business. They'll call on you, they'll tell on you, and if some of them, if you even look at them the wrong way, or if just
I love
barely like breeze
Ava
between you brushes
chat.
them, they will want to pull out a gun and shoot you, or stab you, or chase you around. Yep.
No, thank you.
Like one time, I was in my car, and the car in front of me hit the car in front of it. And for some reason, the car that got hit, the driver got out past the one that actually hit it. And I'm thinking nothing because I didn't do anything. I wasn't in that. Came to my car, and because I was stupid enough not to lock my door, pulled me out and proceeded to beat the brakes off me. Yeah.
That's
yeah.
What?
Just I guess their
Point
mindset
proven
is
right there.
if you weren't there, that wouldn't have happened or something. I don't fucking know.
No, he had a choice.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah,
Beat
yeah.
up my fellow
Yeah, true.
local or go for that girl.
True.
So he went for that girl.
Yeah, he went
There's
for
been a
it.
Willie.
Oh.
Willie banger.
Oh, well, hello. Willie, are you awake? Can you speak to
He
me?
got hit by a train.
I got run over
my
by a
god.
train.
Holy. Oh wow. Oh my god. Well, it seems like you're talking, so that is always a good sign. All right, why don't you tell me, and this may seem like a ridiculous question, but just so I can get an idea of where you're at cognizantly, why don't you give me a scale 1 to 10 where the pain is at for you right now?
I'm about a banana right now.
Oh, okay, that is not good. All right, those are very notable for bruising, which I have to say is a very poetic comparison on your part because there is a significant amount of bruising, especially on your lower torso and legs, but there is no worries. We'll be able to address those post-haste. Here, let me get you started on some light pain medication so that you can stay cognizant, but dull the pain a little bit. I'll also get some bruise cream on there, start getting that nice massaged in, and all right, just so I can get an idea of where we're at torso wise. Could you take a nice even breath in for 3 seconds, hold for 2, and then out for 4. All right, so breathe in for me. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. 1, 2, and out. 1, 2. Oh, all right. Hey, let it out. That's what the body's for.
In the air fryer.
All righty. Well, it sounds like the lungs are working as they should.
I need the
and the related sphincters as well. That is always good. All right, so respiratory system all functioning. It doesn't seem like we have any rib cracks or other fractures, so you are all squared away there. So that is excellent news. Alrighty, so I'm going to ease you on up here. So feel free to put as much weight on my shoulder as you need, and only engage your core as much as you feel comfortable. I don't want you to, overextend yourself. Let's sit you up here. All right.
My what?
Your abdomen, your core. So basically your stomach muscles.
apple core.
Abdomen.
I'm allergic to apples.
Ooh, all right. I'll keep that in mind here.
I still eat them though.
Ooh, you know what? That is hey, eat enough of them, you can keep us away, right?
What?
Eat an apple a day keeps the doctor away, all of that jazz. Here, let's sit you up here. All right. All right. All right, here, come on down here. Your Willie was your name, right?
Yeah.
I almost forgot to introduce myself. Dr. Sabrina Burton, why don't you walk around a little bit? Feel free to take it easy. Let me know how you're feeling. All right, how's that feeling?
It's a bit, yeah. Oh.
Ooh, still feeling any soreness?
Some free eggs, and it's real nice.
I'm all right.
You're all right? All right, well, you take care out there, and hey, stay away from the tracks, all right?
The hell that supposed to mean?
Well, you got run over by a train, right?
Yeah, there's gonna be some
in my medical opinion, I think you should avoid, train tracks, because that's where trains live.
What are you, some kind of doctor?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, me
Willie,
too.
you are too.
Oh, hey, congrats.
Yeah. I'm a what?
Oh, wait, what kind of doctor? Oh.
I'm a what?
You're an intern.
I am
me?
not interested in a relationship. No, well, thank
Willie,
you though.
Banger, you are an intern. Did you lose your mind?
Now what?
What?
Yeah, I don't think
Lord.
he's an intern anymore.
Okay, never mind then. Don't worry about it, buddy.
Yeah, don't worry.
I'm an intern. I guess I go scrub up and
Same with this one.
Oh, well,
He's
he's
technically an
spry, I'll
intern
give him
still.
that.
Well, I just did reverse psychology. It seemed to work. Because you tried to tell him that he was, and I'm like, no, he's not anymore, and now he's gonna go scrub up. So, like a toddler, I swear to God.
Also,
I mean, that's what
admittedly,
old people are.
admittedly, I thought you were directing the intern comment to me, so I was like, wait, am I not supposed to say I'm a doctor? So
No,
for a half
he
second, I
is-
got confused.
He is, and also he just hasn't worked in like
Gotcha.
a
Never s-
month or two. I don't know when his
Yeah, I
last.
forgot to stock up.
Is he on LOA currently?
No, I don't think. No, he's not.
Well, then he should have been fired a long time ago.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
That's confusing. Let me see if Ryan maybe has some more
Nice
insight on
home
that
you
one.
have here.
Yeah, and never just say you're like, oh, I'm only an intern. No, don't do that.
Hi, doctors.
You're a doctor.
I am a doctor. Hi,
You
how
are
are
a
you
doctor.
today?
I hope you're a doctor. I need help.
Absolutely. All right, why don't you tell me what's ailing you?
My leg.
Leg, all right, let's lay you down here. Let's get you nice and comfortable. We'll get that elevated and we can take a peek at that. Alrighty, so why don't you tell me what happened today?
I don't know. I think well, I had a slight car wreck, but I guess maybe I bumped my hip.
Ooh. Oh, gotcha. All right. Well, my name is Dr. Sabrina Burton. I will be treating you today.
Something like that. Let me just kind of get you checked
And
out right here.
yeah, I am really seeing a
So-
lot of
How's it looking?
a
you
lot
don't
of
look at that at
injuries
all, but man,
consistent
honestly, let
with
me
a
just get some
vehicular accident.
Band-Aids and you'll be
So
good
let's
to
take
go.
a look
thank you.
here.
Nothing.
Yeah, I'm going to get
Nothing
you
broken.
a splint here on your right leg that looks like there are no fractures, but
It is
there
not a
does
problem,
look
man.
like there is
That's what I'm
significant
here for,
strain.
here to
So
help.
just to prevent further injury, we're going to make sure that is nice and supported. Also, I do see quite a bit
Other
of
than the
bruising on the
fall, how's your day been,
torso
my man?
here.
It's been quite good.
So let's
Good,
get
not
some
bad.
bruise cream
What is the
on
state of my
there.
sandwich right now?
And we'll also do some supportive
I
wraps
don't
just to get
know.
a little heating pad on there just so you can be nice and comfortable.
And then somebody with a very odd name twatted out on Twitter saying the truth will be
Alrighty.
released or some
All right, I'm
shit
going
like
to now
that.
ask you to get out of the
truth will be
bed
out.
and walk around a little bit, nice and easy,
the
just so
truth
we can
was
see
definitely
how
in
those
there.
bandages
I
are
know that much.
fitting on you and make sure they're not slipping off.
Yeah, I think my leg still needs a little bit more wrapping.
A little more wrapping. All right, let's take a look at that. All right, stand
Yes, that
right
might-
there.
Yeah, my right leg.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
All right, let's take a look at
All
that
right, my man.
here.
Take a couple steps. Just make sure the band-aids is stuck and everything.
Alrighty.
All
All right,
right.
let's just double, triple check and make sure that those
man. You have yourself a good
wrappings
one.
are
Stay safe
staying
out there.
on
It's some
there.
gunshots.
You too.
And with that state announcement,
Oh hell yeah, it's fucking crazy.
All right, you know what? I'm just going to double reinforce it here just to make sure, because it does look like you were in a bit of a rough wreck. Luckily, like I mentioned before, no break or any fractures, so that's always good.
That's a no.
It's going to mean there's going to be a little extra soreness, but you know, you can still walk around on it. You just don't be, you know, doing parkour or any of that exciting stuff.
Parkour.
In my medical opinion, I would caution against that, but it is very cool. Alrighty, how do you feel now?
A lot better.
A lot better? Alright, excellent. Well, you stay safe
thank you
out there,
so-
and feel
thank you
free
so
to come
much.
back if you're still feeling any soreness, alright?
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, you take care.
Oh
Wow!
Cutest puppy ever. Oh my god.
That dog is adorable.
Charles, your outfit's amazing.
You're so beautiful.
Wow.
Is it spray painted?
Oh, his fur is dyed for pride.
Oh, that's
This
nice.
is Charles. He's a volunteer EMS.
Oh,
It's
hey,
pet safe
Charles.
dye.
Okay.
It's crazy.
Little
He
guy.
wasn't qualified to be an EMS, and then suddenly he was.
Oh, you know what? I got something for you. I got something for you.
I know.
Don't tell your mommy. Oh yeah.
What did you give him? The pizza?
Mm.
What?
Charles.
Is that Charles?
Charles.
All right, Charles.
Wow!
Hey, bud.
Charles. Good
Hey,
to see
do you want to go with Veronica? We've got a call. You go help
okay.
people.
We're gonna go wee woof, wee woof.
It's so good
Wee
to
woof.
see you.
Oh, you're gonna
Missed
go
you.
wee woof.
Okay, bye, Charles. Oh,
That is the cutest thing I've ever seen.
it's so he's beautiful.
He's wow, absolutely stunning.
Actually, all white fur, but oh my gosh, you know what? Back in the day, Charles drove better vehicles than we did. Like really.
Wait, what?
Badass
Really?
car. Yeah.
Wait, that's
In
actually
case you couldn't tell, he's kind of special. You know, like he's kind of special because he could talk. I think he might be an alien.
You know what?
I don't want to say anything. You know, like a
You know what?
shapeshifter. I don't want to say it out loud, but maybe.
When did the new time clock kick in? 2 weeks ago?
He's kind of awesome. Wait.
Yeah, you know what? I gotta say, I agree with you. I agree with you. That dog has something special with it. I know that there are some dogs that they've trained to talk, but that, you know, their vocabulary is usually pretty limited.
And it sounds like a bark.
Yeah.
Like it's like yo or
yeah
no or something like that. But it's like it's like you hear it because you want to hear it, so you're expecting it, so you make yourself think, oh yeah, my dog says yes, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I remember
Where'd
what was
Devin
it?
go?
Oh, that's a great question. I actually do not know.
I'm not surprised.
Let me call him.
I love Ryan, but I feel like Ryan is very set and
A talking dog! Sequest dolphin? $1 billion in a submarine? Or wait, is it Dr. Love? I'm trying to remember which doctor did the whole...
You didn't come by the hospital to say hi.
I can't believe it!
Okay.
SMing my fucking
You don't have to
H.
change to go to bed. Just say goodbye now.
Oh, that's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
Don't speak.
That is fucked up. That is so funny.
What did you get? You did not. I do not like money. Like, are you adverse to having it?
Ooh, what a way to phrase it.
True.
Are you adverse to having money? That's so good.
True, you're right. How much was it?
Are you adverse to having money?
That's actually not as bad as I thought it was.
Hee
Oh, okay, okay.
Help! There's been a steam pipe.
All
Again?
right, let's take a. Oh goodness. Well, here, let me assist you. Hi. All right, Dr. Sabrina Burton here to help you. Hi. Hello again. Hello. All right. So why don't you tell me what happened?
Hubcap and driving happened, unfortunately. Another
Ooh.
vehicular situation.
Gotcha. That, you know what? That seems to sort of be the theme today, for better or worse.
Yeah.
All right, let's actually take a look here. All righty. Why don't you tell me?
Let me check.
Why don't you tell me where your pain is located right now? It looks like, yeah, I am seeing some injuries consistent
a little
with
bit of all over.
a little bit of all over. Alrighty. Well, the good news is you are speaking clearly and, with cognitive sentences, so that is a very good sign. No TBI or anything to worry about there. But with that in mind, I'll get you some light, a couple ibuprofen for your noggin just to make sure that there's no, residual headaches or anything or general pain like that. I'll also get some bruise cream and clean out these abrasions.
Okay, I'll see.
Alrighty. And just as a little tester, just to make sure that your lungs are all functioning nicely, why don't you take a nice, even breath for me? In for 3. So 1, 2, 3. Hold for 1, 2. And out for 1, 2. Oh, okay, all right. That was a little labored. Okay. All right, that was a little labored. Why don't you, did you feel any tightness while you were breathing out?
No, I just forgot how to breathe mid between that, and I forgot which way was going in and which way was going out. I'm
You
so
know what?
sorry.
That you have nothing to apologize for. You have been through a very, very trying experience, okay? You do not have to apologize for anything. I should have been more clear in my instructions. I will take responsibility for that.
No, you're doing great, dog.
All right. Hey, you know what? No, you're doing great. You're doing great. All right. Let's easily sit you up here. Alrighty. All right. So feel free to put as much weight on me as is necessary. Just to make sure that you're not putting any, unnecessary stress on your, on your body while you're sitting up. All right, let's sit you up right here. All right, perfect. And let's ease you on down from the bed. Oh, all right. I was gonna ask.
I'm so
Okay,
sorry.
all right. Hey.
Oh.
You do not have to apologize. All right, why don't you walk around a little bit? Tell me how you're feeling. It does
My
look
leg
like you're.
hurty.
Yeah, it does look like it hurts. Okay, why don't you come over here, stand in front of me? All righty, let's take a look at that. All right, I think I'm gonna splint it up for you just so you have that extra support. All right, let's take a look here. Alrighty, which leg would you say is feeling the most pain? Because it kind of looks like
I'm feeling it right in my both legs.
in your both legs. All right,
Yeah.
you know what? That's what I was wondering. Let's splint both of them up just to make sure. All right, and these aren't going to be stiff splints. You have no sprains or fractures to worry about. This is just for general
Oh,
mobility
she won't kill
support.
you. She seems
all right?
competent enough. I won't let her kill you. I'll put it that way. Here, give me just a second
All right,
now.
perfect. All right. So I'm going to make sure that these are firmly wrapped, but they are going to be loose enough so that you can still bend your knees and all of that. Just don't go out there and start doing parkour, okay?
Okay.
All righty. All right, let's walk around a little bit. Tell me how those are staying on. Do they feel like they're slipping off at all?
Carmela get into that?
Yeah, my right leg still hurty.
Oh, it's
I
still
have no
hurting?
clue.
All right, let's take a
Yeah.
look at that. All right, let's take a look at that. What's going on here? Alrighty, I think we might have to go with maybe
we'll
a
probably end
light
up doing it here,
heating
since
bandage.
most
That
of the
might
machines
end
are out
up
here. We don't need to
helping
do an
out a
MRI. So if you
little
want to lay in
bit.
bed 6 here, we'll take care of that. We don't have to stay on your feet for a bit.
Hello, I'd like to make a deposit, pretty please.
Or if you want, we can go over to the other beds. To be a little bit more
Alrighty, I'm just going to reinforce it with another bandage just to make sure that everything's staying, nice and secure, and it's not creating any unnecessary abrasions on there. Alright, let's give that a shot. Why don't you walk around a little bit for me? How's that feeling?
Leg still feels very broken.
Let's take a look at that.
But then why
here.
would he kill your whole
Alrighty.
family but help you?
Alright, and did you say it was your right leg that's still causing you issues?
Yes.
Alright, let's take a look. What's going on here? Alrighty. Might be some deeper bruising, so let's check on that here. Alright, I'm going to very lightly put some pressure on your shin. Tell me, is that causing any pain for
I'm not
you?
here.
Ooh, a little bit.
Alright, let's take a look at that. Alrighty, now I'm going to do some very light pressure on your calf, so the back half of your leg. Alright. How does that feel? Feeling any discomfort while I press on that?
Not really, no.
No? Okay, alright, so it just might be... okay. Alright, since the front part of the leg, there isn't as much, musculature, protecting it, that is more than likely to get, bone-deep bruises, which are going to, they're gonna be a little more painful, but you know what? That's
Hey, my
okay.
man, did you need
You're
some help?
upright, you're talking, you're doing amazing.
Let's get you checked out.
Alright,
Sorry, I was
let's
helping
give
someone on the side
that
there.
a shot. Alright, I did a little extra wrapping and some ice packs there. Alright, how does that feel?
I think you've done amazing. I think this might be one of those situations that
You might want to go talk to
Ryan, you haven't.
Yeah, because honestly, you've done everything. You've been amazing, but I think he might need us.
Yeah.
My leg is just.
Knock one touch.
Not to say that you're not doing it right, but sometimes it'll mess up.
No, feel
with the...
free. I am here to be corrected, so I am open to dissent, so please let me know what I can do to help serve this this lovely gentleman better.
Spinal cord.
Good.
And got you down, Didn't even hurt.
This guy's dead forever.
What?
Alright, well, let me.
No, I'm clearly up and talking.
Forever.
Go.
Stuff on the hook.
Oh my god.
Put you next to the dog, all right?
Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much.
How you feeling?
Feeling pretty good.
There we go.
And
Yeah. So basically, the splint just needs to be put on his left leg and then his right arm.
Didn't look like.
Gotcha.
Sometimes they'll cause some issues, but here I'll go through this first. I actually wanted to have you help me with a patient over here. She has a she needs to do a scan on her liver.
Oh, all right, excellent.
Get you checked out here, and I can even throw you some band-aids, kind of thing too.
So we just need to. There we go. We got her over here now. She's already set up with an IV. Most of the scanning equipment's already over here, so we can go ahead and do any scanning we need to. Elaborate again what you were telling me earlier as to why you needed the liver scan.
2 days ago, I was shot from a told a bullet grazed my liver, so they had to suture it up. While I was in the ICU, one of the sutures broke, but then they did an MRI and found no bleeding. But she wanted me to just come back here like in a day or two, which is today. And just make sure that I'm, fully medically cleared. Because as of right now, I cannot fly, and I cannot be in any pursuits which are under or which are over 100 miles per hour. And every pursuit is over 100 miles per hour. I can't really do my job, but also I don't want to, further endanger myself by not, following the doctor's orders, yada yada.
True.
Okay, well, real quick, can you tell me your first and last name so I can pull up your MBT information real quick?
Weather.
Thank you.
Weather, wow.
Fuck, Leo.
Okay, so I have the reports here. Were you able to find them on your end as well?
Assemble this burger here.
All right, I do believe yes, I have.
Chopping.
I see him. He's so cute.
Look at that. It's a
Hey,
Charles.
William Glory was just brought through the hospital.
They really
If you
wanted
look
to
in the
meet.
background, how many cops
Look at that tail wag.
one on the one leading back
Hi.
there.
This is Charles.
He's so cute.
He's the best.
Hello, buddy.
Damn, they forgot about you, Leo.
He's got the best outfit.
He's a qualified medical professional, by the way.
Yeah.
He actually? God
He's
damn.
a volunteer. He's on volunteer EMS right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we're
You know,
currently doing
I
a
trust him with
liver
my life.
Scan.
He
You gotta
just
make
saved
sure
somebody's. He just saved somebody's life. Saw it happen. He licked their face.
Absolutely, doctor. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Nose boops. Lots of nose boops.
I got it. I got it.
Doctors from PD.
This is really working my core. Holy. Ugh.
What's the location of Willie Glory?
Got it.
I've got him resting in the ICU just because it seems safer back here. I don't know if he's gonna stay yet. He's still unconscious.
There you go. And an extra one for the road. Whew, my core.
Really good
Let me get
stuff.
the door for you.
Thank you.
Look at that.
Look at
Okay,
that.
you all better.
Definitely helps with the scan for sure.
So cute boy.
Thank you, Charles. I appreciate your work. Good job.
That was your best work yet.
Truly a genius.
Another lifestyle.
Trying to write down notes as fast as I can.
All in a day's work. Yeah, everybody should learn from Charles. He's the best. The best.
The best of the best.
When you guys, when it's not very, it's not very eventful. I want to take him on a police ride along. I'm sorry. I'm taking him one day.
Amazing.
All right. So patient woke up in ICU, and Dr. Baez was closest to respond. Sorry. Healing properly. That's good. Yes, they did do a CT scan. I don't think they did it with contrast at the time. We can do a CT scan first without contrast so that we don't have to. I did go ahead, like I already started an IV on her. So if we need to do contrast, we can. But at least right now, it's just giving her some fluids for the time being. If you want to start the scan here, we do have all the equipment on the bed for you to be able to start everything here, okay?
All right, brilliant. Well, hello, Officer Weather. My name is Dr.
Hello.
Sabrina Burton. I will be assisting you here today.
Nice to meet you.
Alrighty. Let's see here. All right. And just before we get started, doctor, is this one where we have to make sure that any, metallic items are removed? Or since it's a mobile unit, we don't have to worry about that?
No, it's a mobile unit. You don't need to worry too much about that.
Okay,
It's just going to be
alright,
doing the
perfect.
area that you're specifically putting over, and we'll just make sure to move any metal out of the way before doing that, of course.
All right, perfect. Do I have your permission, officer, to move your belt buckle out of the way so that we can get a proper scan of the area?
Yeah, that's fine. Hold on. Let me just help you take that off there.
All right, perfect. Thank you very much for your assistance. All right, perfect. Alrighty. All right, perfect. So we are going to begin the scan here. This is just going to give us more insight as to, what is going on in there. All right. There's going to be no invasive monitoring. It's all going to be external. I'm certain you are familiar with the drill.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. All right, I'm going to start it in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty. All right. It appears
What are you
here.
seeing?
Yeah, it appears here that there is no internal bleeding present, which is good.
Good. I didn't rip any stitches.
Yeah, no, it does not look like any stitches were ripped.
And
Yeah.
take a closer look and tell me how it's healing. If it's looking like it's getting better in the long run right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
No
Let me
bleeding
take
is a good sign, of course.
Mm-hmm. It's always a good sign. It means that the stitches aren't ripped, but we always want to make sure we cover all of our bases and make sure that there's no, interference from other foreign objects or, irritation in the area where healing is present. So let me take a look here. All right. Actually, this is quite fascinating. Okay. Well, it seems like it's healing a lot. You are progressing quite quickly. I imagine
You know
whatever
what?
sort of training regimen you
was-
are on, it's really doing you
No,
well.
this is all due to Charles, guaranteed.
Oh,
yeah,
it
I think it's 'cause
must
of the
be the
boobs.
boops,
It
the
has-
23
mhm,
boops,
Did it.
the 24 boops. You gave an
the
extra
24.
one.
I did. I
Yep.
did
Char-
indeed.
Charles is speeding up your healing. You know, you gotta thank him the next time you see him.
I think he's still here. I gotta go do it soon.
Okay. Go ahead and make sure to remove the IV on there, but I think you got it from here. Since
All
everything's
right.
looking good, just you're good. Do you need us to put in a report
right,
about
there
the
you go.
clearing you from that end?
Yes, please.
Okay, so are you able?
wanna
Do you
be
know how
yelled
to
at.
put in a report yet?
Ooh, I have not done that quite yet. No.
Okay, cool. Well, go ahead and start, and then we'll go from there.
All right, perfect. All right, I will try to do this as efficiently as possible so that you can get out there and thank our hero of the day. All right, second here.
That should be, yeah, if you want to just roll it up there, I should be able to get it. Looks like it's at the kind of lower part, not near any arteries or anything like that, so shouldn't be too bad. Here we go. All right, perfect. Started.
That looks gnarly.
never stops wagging.
That looks gnarly.
Hey, you have a nice cool scar to show off to people, you know what I mean?
Oh, hell yeah. Another one to add to the collection.
All right, while I am filling this out, how has your day been going otherwise?
It's been going well. I just came back on duty after being on duty, and then yeah, chaos.
I could barely imagine. I saw some of those SWATs in that state announcement. That's really something to come back to.
Wait, some what?
Oh, the
think I
state
saw.
announcement about we're imagining someone took a judge hostage and made them post it, but it was basically alleging that the current government is corrupt and needs to be toppled.
Mm.
Which I have been informed is sort of, kind of cut and dry rote for Los Santos. I've only lived here for about a week. So...
Oh, welcome to Los Santos. Yeah,
Thank
this is
you,
just
thank you.
another day.
Just another day. All right, absolutely.
Well, she
Alrighty.
needed me. She doesn't need me, so that's fine.
All right, and just to make sure, are you feeling any other discomfort at all in the area that we have scanned today, or was this just a part of your rote checkup?
It was just part of, or like this. I just came on duty. I was like, oh fuck, it's been this amount of time. I can probably get medical clearance now. And then Charles fucking came in. He's like, oh, kitty patootie.
Yeah, best dog.
He's like, oh, kitty patootie.
All right, excellent. All right. Well, I would say, since we have noted that you have been healing exceedingly well, far beyond our imaginations, I would, of course, defer to my my supervisor right here. But in my professional opinion, I would say, as long as you are being thoughtful and mindful about your actions while out on duty, I do believe, in my opinion, that you should be good to go back to full scale chases and all of that.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, there's nothing that would be stopping you from a medical perspective from being able to do your job. I mean, obviously, you do a dangerous job no matter what. You gotta take some hits, unfortunately. But we would hope that you be slightly careful. But you should be able to do your job to the fullest without any trouble.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Just try not to get shot.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, that'll be
Yeah.
much easier to do when I'm now in a heli. You know,
Yeah,
probably
there you
in
go.
most
Perfect.
shootouts.
Oh, that would be fine. She'll go ahead and put the report together, and then we'll make sure to send it off to you. Is your phone number in the lemon list?
Mine, no.
If you want to just put your name in the lemon list, so once we have the report fully written up, we'll go ahead and just text it to you, and that way you can
Absolutely.
give it to your commanding officer, so that you can prove that you are cleared from for any duty you need to, if you need to do that.
I am the commanding officer right now. My commanding officer is on break. Yeah.
Okay, well then you know what? We'll just send it to
It's
you.
just for me. Yeah, it's just
Okay.
it's just for me.
I assumed it was the other way around. So well.
No,
then we're good.
no. It's just I you know want to set a better example than some people are. You know.
Hey, you know what? It's always good to set the example from the top down. So you know what? I respect that.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, absolutely. Well, I'll have that
didn't mean to be
written up
feisty.
properly and sent it to you within the hour.
Good. If I don't really want. Here's my phone number. If anything, I'll be on duty like at least till the storm.
Absolutely.
So just text me through that or 311 if you forget my number somehow. Because again, I'll be on duty. I don't like putting.
You're
I
fine.
don't
That
think
is
any cop
very
likes putting their
understandable.
number in the yellow list because you just get so many fucking stupid
Oh, good.
questions.
No worries.
I can barely imagine.
All right. I do
Regardless, you be
appreciate you
safe.
guys.
Absolutely.
I'm trying to find that little pupper dog. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's not a
All
problem.
right, stay safe.
Where's
Alrighty.
Right. So a few things off the bat with your report already.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and put all of your information that you were putting below where you were putting it. So just like space it down one spot from each of them. So you like by written by, and then put the Dr. Sabrina Burton under.
Oh, under it. Oh, okay.
just put it-
Understandable.
just,
Gotcha. Formatting.
There you go. Perfect. So everything needs to be under it. Perfect. Yep. There we go. Right, and then as far as the debrief, you just want to give a more clear understanding of what we basically did, which is just basically, we went and did a scan for her, and her injuries, in there would literally just be you would just put liver healing as the injury because that's what we were checking basically.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
Perfect. So the rest of that, the liver healing is all you need to put in the list of
Oh,
things.
okay. Gotcha.
The rest of that you
So-
want to put in the debrief.
Ooh, thank you. That is incredibly helpful.
Yep. Because basically, they want to know what we were looking at, what was the issue, why were they here, and that's what we're looking at. And then now you elaborate as to why she came in, what she was doing in the hospital, and then you can go from there. If there was any aftercare, in this case, just telling her basically that she needs to be, careful, but she is fully cleared to do whatever she needs to do.
Alrighty. I appreciate your patience while I sort of clumsily write this out. I just want to make sure
fine.
I'm
And no
getting all the
worries,
deeds
everyone's
correct.
got to start from somewhere. And then on the side, we want to make sure that the sit-ins involved, we add her in there. Good. You go ahead and get that all in there first. Oh, is 8289 the previous report?
That is correct. If I'm
So-
looking at the correct one.
What you'll do in that case, instead of putting it there, click the reference button.
Ooh, so do that
And you can
instead.
type in, you can type in 8289, look up
Okay,
medical reports, and then
perfect.
link it so it'll be directly on there. That way, if anyone needs to reference back to the ICU discharge, they can, and they can follow the chain from the ICU discharge to the actual ICU originally.
Okay, excellent. And I do need to reference that in the body of the report because it is already referenced on the side. Okay.
Perfect. And then you'll put your name in the officers involved. and my
Oh,
name since we were
okay,
both
perfect.
working with them. And then under your name and the doctors involved, you'll make sure to put my name as well.
Supposed to be there. I don't know. I don't give a fuck anymore. I have to watch the
All right, and
episode for
then just to make sure I am covering everything, this would not this would fall under a checkup for tags, correct?
Yes, this would be a checkup.
Okay, perfect.
Perfect. So yeah, the only other thing you need is just to put my name under doctors involved on the actual body of it. But other than that, we're good.
Okay, perfect.
And you can just put those under one on top, one under kind of thing, same way you were doing
I
it before.
I have noodle arms.
That
Would
makes
y'all
sense.
mind helping this gentleman up real quick?
All right, so I'm going to tell you the fix to how you deal with noodle arms. Where are they at?
Do I need to put a
Hey,
space between
Fast
the number and
Laps!
stuff?
Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea, Fast Laps. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. I thought that was me.
Thank you for that. I always forget if it needs a space or not. I like to have them laying there too long.
What'd she do now?
So he's not sure if he's gonna make it. She's like, "What? The door was unlocked."
No worries. Sorry about the use there. Sometimes the MBT will get stuck in your face when you're not meaning to when you're doing other things. That's what
Been
happened there.
there. That's quite all right.
All right, but yeah, other than that, just fill it out and then I'll take a look at it afterwards. But all that was just the basics of it. I mean, again, for first report, it's to be expected. You have to deal with a little bit of correcting on basic formatting, but other than that, you should be fine.
Okay, perfect. I find that incredibly helpful. I really do appreciate it.
Okay, just let me know once you're done, and I'll take a look and see if there's anything that needs to be elaborated on, and then we'll go from there. Okay.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Perfect. No worries.
Wow,
Why do you
Paris.
all want to be like fucking Amazonians with the heels? I'm just saying, I'll just dwarfing us.
Those flats are stupid.
Yeah, fair enough.
See Paris Argo. She's friends with Carmelo. Government workers mind your own
Okay.
business.
Okay.
That is my business, bitch.
Yeah, don't be in our fucking hospital.
Fucking cunt. I will say it. Sorry.
I mean,
Actually, no.
yeah, fair enough.
It's like. Yeah, I'm just tired of the entitlement attitude.
Woo!
You can do whatever the fuck
Tea!
you want. Just keep your fucking mouth shut and we just do whatever. No.
Yeah, that works. But do be I guess what people expect. I don't know.
This really should be a neutral zone, period.
Yeah.
I honestly wish we had metal detectors.
Ooh, can't come in and.
Ooh.
Or you mean like the ones at the courthouse where everything gets taken and you come in?
Yep.
I'd be okay with that personally because it would literally deter people from coming in here shooting each other up just after
I mean,
after getting
ER
shot
and
up.
ICU would be like just fucking put it there.
Yep. Doesn't need to be the entire hospital. Just
Yeah, like
come in
like I
and-
said, ER and ICU.
Literally just that would deter it simply because they'd have to go get their shit every time they fucking came in.
Yeah. Would
Be okay on
tame
that.
things down a bit.
Yeah, I agree.
Devin's a really good doctor. You're in good hands.
Sabrina, quick question. Who did your onboarding?
That would have been Dr. Gunman.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mhm.
Good.
Oh, I'm sorry. I put him down. Oh shit. Wow, wow, wow. That was an accident.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Don't listen. Don't do it. Fuck that guy. Dog, let him die.
I know. Fuck that guy.
All right. Let me know what you think of that. Oh wait.
Isn't that doctor you have a crush on, Tommy?
Take a look.
I probably should have asked beforehand if Charles had a more professional title, but I figured that would be corrected upon
No,
your
that's fine.
reading. Oh, really? That's actually pretty cool. But that's also meta fast laps. I have to
Oh, that's
discover
fine.
that in
Simple and to the
game.
point. Ultimately, when it comes to reports, right? If you want to do more detailed reports, you're more than welcome to. The only thing that we request that you do on those ones is that if you were to say use medications or anything like that, while some people might want to put the actual medication names, if you do want to do that, feel free. Just elaborate, because not everyone is a medical doctor, and a lot of these reports get used in court. And if they have to go, what is tribenzolite or whatever you might be using, then they're going to be like, I don't know what that is, and now I need to have the doctor come in here and explain it, right? While some cases they may ask you to show up to court, in most cases they're going to try and use your report to do it. So
Ask me.
That is very actually it's
she wanted to elaborate something to you, or not elaborate, but explain something to you.
it's actually perfect that you bring that up, because literally the day that I came here for my interview, Pixie gave me some really good advice in regards to the general understanding level of a lot of the lay people in Los Santos.
Dumbing down the vocabulary. So
Why
the kids can
use
understand.
why use many words when few words do trick? All that.
Oh, you can still absolutely use complex
what,
medical terms as long as they're
yes.
explained in the
Yeah,
report.
that's what I was telling her. As long as you explain it, it's fine. So if you want to go into more detail, feel free. No one's going to stop you. As long as it's explained in a way that, someone who might not be as smart as you would at least be able to understand it.
I would not claim to be smart. not by any wild stretch.
Well,
But
yeah, but regardless, you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Also,
absolutely.
okay, so I don't know if Gunman taught you this or not. I don't know if things got busy or what. Do me a favor. I know this is a little unorthodox. Go ahead and punch me in the face real quick. Are you feeling a little bit, not hostile? There we go.
Okay, there we go.
All right, so go ahead and start treating me. Before you do before you put anything on me. Okay, I want you to look over me, and you should be able to see, when you're looking at, say, my chest, right? I'm looking like I'm a little bruised on the chest, right?
Yes.
You should be able to tell if I am feeling like I, have a bleed, or if if maybe I broke a rib. Are you seeing that in that?
I can't see that you do have some fist marks consistent with the fact that I did punch you.
Okay. Yep. So when you're looking, look a little more towards the center of my mask there, and there, you should have like a little area where you can kind of get a little bit more detailed information about each, individual body part. We have a scanner.
Yeah, looking a little closer here. It doesn't look like there's any bleeding. I didn't break the skin, and it doesn't really look like there's any bruising, just some tenderness.
No broken bones, no bleeding.
No.
I don't have any bullets in my chest or anything like that, right? So whenever you're treating someone, you need to make sure you're paying attention to each one of these little areas, making sure that you're fully treating them. And that's what was happening with Thomas. Is he had a sprain on his leg that while you were, treating, you weren't using the splint to treat, right? Because you didn't realize his leg was broken. You just felt like it was, he was 100%. He was feeling better. So
that is correct.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know if he went over. So, obviously splinting's for if anything is broken, right? If they have a broken bone, if they have a sprain, that'll happen. The the IFAKs are going to be your general purpose. They've got tons of tools in them. You'll use them for stitching up people. You'll use them for using ice packs like you just did. You know, a nice little ice pack on the chest to help with the swelling. They're one use. Everything is a one use. You're basically using the entire pack no matter whether you use it or not. And you know, obviously the tweezers are to remove any bullets if someone have been shot. Your tourniquets are to stop any bleeding that someone might have. And then obviously, like I said before, the splints are for any broken bones or anything. Right. So whenever you're getting on shift, you should generally have, if you're planning on doing like 4 to 8 hours, you should probably have around 60 IFAKs, 30 tourniquets, 30 splints, and then like 10 tweezers at any given time. You might run out of them, but that's just a general amount. If you want to have a little bit more, that's perfectly fine. If you want to have a little bit less, that's perfectly fine as well. But you will generally run out depending on how long you're here at some point. They do last for a long time as well, so keep in mind that if you do sleep at the hospital and keep them on you or whatnot, they'll still be good the next day or even the next week. They last for a good while. I'm sure he should have let you know that none of your medical supplies except for bandages can leave this place. So if you're going off duty for any reason, leaving the hospital, if you need to go get food, for any length of time, you need to go ahead and just put that stuff in your locker so that way you don't end up getting robbed for it, essentially. Because people will, in fact, want those IFAKs and such, and we don't need you getting robbed over them. If you ever do get robbed for them, whether because you left the hospital without meaning to with them, or if they come in here and rob you, which they will at some point, make sure you report it to PD immediately. That way they can note it, because if your IFAKs or anything which do have your state markings on them, they are marked for you because you requisitioned them. If they find them and they have not been reported, that is a one-way ticket to getting fired.
Absolutely.
Like Uno reverse, no collect till 1,000, just bye gone. Kind of thing. So.
All right, perfect.
Just make sure to cover yourself in those regards with the medical supplies. But other than that, yeah, I mean, I think you're doing fine. Does that make a little more sense to you? So
Yes, it 100% does. I really appreciate the correction. I don't know if I've said it before, but I welcome dissent. Corrections, critiques will only make me better at doing my job and helping you all. So
it's all good. Keep in mind as well, if you will notice whenever you're helping someone in a bed, if they are not fully knocked out as well, you'll notice there's a little bit of an issue. It's hard to see their chest and it's hard to see their head when you're trying to get those more detailed informations on whether they might, be bleeding or have a skull fracture or any of that. In a lot of those cases, you'll start to, as you start doing the job, realize that people are hurt and you'll just treat ahead of time anyways. But also you can just have them stand up and then, take a look at them when they're standing next to the bed and just, generally once you finish treatment, ask them to stand and take a look at them. Be like, I just want to double check you real quick. Most people will stand there. Some people will T-pose for you, Other people will, do other things, but generally they'll stand up and wait for you to check them out if you ask them to, essentially.
All right, excellent.
I'm noodle arms too, but I got it.
But there you go.
All right, excellent. Oh, and also just for the follow-up for Officer Bayweather, in those situations, would we simply send out a message with the report number, or shall I include the entire report title in the message?
So what you would do is, if you look at the report itself, on the top right there, you'll see the, well, first save the report a few times just to be safe, because sometimes it doesn't save when it's supposed to. But after you've done that, right next to it, there's an export report button, the blue little button.
Yes.
You'll export it. It will give you a
Fucking hell.
It'll give you a PDF link. You'll immediately be able to, paste that into a text or, check it out on your little tablet there in a web browser just to make sure it works. Keep in mind something, you'll notice when you look at that all of these PDFs that we get out of those are, white backgrounds. While the MDT looks like it's a gray background, it is a white background. So keep that in mind when you're using text. If you put a white text in the, or change a text to white, it'll completely wash out when you export.
All right, excellent.
Also, along with, keep in mind that the moment you export a report, that export is finalized. You can't re-export later if you change something. So don't export until you are ready to export.
Ooh. All right, good to know.
It'll save you a few headaches, basically. Or Osvaldo.
All right, excellent. All right, then I'll send that her way, and we should be all set.
Yep, just send it to her, and then you'll be good to go. Ooh.
Travis Canner?
Quit stabbing people in the fucking house. OTW stab parties are what the fuck? On the way stab party. Okay. Okay. Also, you're still standing a little aggressive there. You need to jump.
Oh.
There you go. Much better.
Alrighty, I did not realize that. Sorry, I gotta remember to breathe and loosen up that tension.
Yeah, it'll happen.
I appreciate it.
Oh God, I'm going. Okay, hello. You need some help, sir?
Yeah.
Sabrina, you want to help him?
Absolutely. One moment while I finish this up.
Sorry, you, sir. The mask, you have to remove it when you're in the hospital.
Thank you.
Give her a sec. She's just sending a patient their files.
Go ahead and get in the bed
Yeah.
if you want to.
All right. Thank you so much for your patience. Sorry about the wait there. Alrighty, here. Let's take you over here.
Okay.
Alrighty. Name's Sabrina Burton. More than happy
Yeah,
to
I'm
help you.
feeling
Here,
better
lay
now.
on down. Tell me what happened today.
I got hit by Wilco.
Oh, sounds about par for the course. Well, while I'm looking you over, why don't you give me an idea? What is your pain level from 1 to 10?
I'm guessing you
4.
Ooh, okay. All right. So, not great, not awful. Alrighty. So, it's looking alrighty. Well, I'm not seeing any breakages, so that's good. I do see some general bruising, so let's address that here.
You got a lady over in bed.
Alrighty. Alright, let's add some, let's get some antiseptic and bruise cream just to ease that. I'll also get an ice pack. And you're speaking and you're being cognizant, so there is no concern of a TBI or anything along those lines. That is always a good sign.
Yeah, I mean, I walked in too.
Oh, exactly. But you never know. Sometimes people with, high, high stress are able to handle those things. All right. Why don't you pop out of the bed there? Yeah, why don't you pop out of the bed there, do some walking around, tell me how you're feeling.
Okay.
All right, nice and
good.
easy. You're feeling good? All right. Well, feel free to stop by if you're still feeling sore or, end up, kind of, discovering any soreness later on. And here are a couple of extra ice packs just to make sure that the healing goes smoothly for you.
Okay, appreciate it.
Absolutely. You stay safe out there, okay?
Yeah, you too.
All right. Bye.
Okay. First off, Cancer cannot fucking retweet Juno's tweet about Twilight being a good movie. It is not a good movie. That is a dog shit movie. It is a dog shit movie.
Little movie.
No, vampires do not sparkle. Okay.
Vampire work can be whatever the person writing about vampires is. You don't have to follow a set rule.
Sparkling.
That is the thing.
So stupid. Oh.
It's like zombies.
It's like the easiest out.
No. The zombies should not be running fast and be like, very balanced and agile. But yet people do that shit. I don't like it, but I'm not gonna call it dog shit because that's what they choose to do. It's you take the lore and you make it your own. It's fine. Oh my god.
I just don't like the sparkle. Okay, it makes no sense to me because here's the thing, right? They literally are in daylight constantly and they don't sparkle, and then suddenly they sparkle. It makes no sense. At least be consistent with it.
the sun. If it's cloudy and overcast, the sun does not direct sun does not touch you.
That's how sun works.
That's how direct sun works.
That's how UV light is sun, though. That's how sun.
Yeah. Oh, and vampires
thank you so much, Ava.
dissipate in the sun. Vampires can
Yeah,
turn into
true.
mist. Vampires can turn into bats. Oh, you can't go inside unless you're invited.
Look at me.
Well, that's just bullshit. You can just walk inside. Why couldn't you just walk it like? You
I like that. I like that one though. The not walking side's always fun.
You can argue every vampire.
All right, let's get you in a bed here.
My friend got stabbed.
Oh, did you want this one, Ava?
Who are you? No, it's okay.
All right. Hi, my name is Dr. Sabrina Burton. I am going to be assisting you with your care today. Why don't you tell me what happened?
It hurts.
Oh, all right. You know what? It does seem like it.
Hold
Let's
a
take
minute. I
a
gotta
look
text from
here.
my friend Jacob. Hold on one second.
All right. Why don't you tell me what hurts?
It feels like I just got something inserted into my gut out of nowhere.
Yeah, you know what? I
After
do
my last
see.
stream was a month
Let's
ago.
see.
Hey,
I do
what's
see
good,
some
bro?
cracked ribs. So
we have
let's
called- I'm sure
address
you two have
that. And
called
also, it
since
looks
then, that we've
like.
been on the phone.
Oh, it also looks
Still,
like
but
your
the
left
temperature
leg
looks
is
bad on
bleeding
my
quite a
part.
bit. You know what? I'm going to help you take care of that. I'm going to apply a tourniquet to your left leg just to stop the bleeding, and then we'll be able to address everything from there, okay?
I heard that Jacob guy left his friend on red for 5 months the other day.
Alrighty.
That's crazy.
Hey, you know what? We're gonna make it
Yeah.
not hurt anymore. How about that? Let's just to make sure that you're nothing
No,
punctured your
I would never
lungs.
do that
Why
to
don't you
Mac
take
Lando.
a
That's my guy right
nice,
there.
even, deep
he hear from you
breath
often?
in for 4
No, he doesn't
seconds
wake
for
up a
me.
lot, that's why.
So 1,
Let me actually check when the
2,
last time I texted him.
3, 4. All right,
don't think I've ever
and
texted him.
exhale for
Oh my God.
4. Okay, there you go. There you go. All right. So it sounds like it didn't sound like I heard any rattling or any shallowness. So that is good. And I'm just going to look over. All right. It also looks like we got some bleeding in your left arm. Let's address that here.
I really got fucked up.
Oh, yeah, I can see. Yeah, we just got bleeding all up in the everywhere. Alrighty. Let's, I'm gonna apply a low pressure bandage to your head, and apply a tourniquet to your right arm just to make sure that we can stave off that bleeding so that we can get you started on healing. How about that?
That sounds amazing.
Absolutely, absolutely. If your day could be described by a color, what color would that be?
Wow. Green.
Green. Ooh, okay. Ooh, what shade of green, if you don't mind me asking? I know that might be a bit personal of a question to ask.
Kind of like a forest green. You know, I've been
green.
outside a lot, you know, doing things, and just kind of reminds
nice.
me of, you know, being outside. So
Going out in nature. That is very healing in itself.
kind of like the concrete jungle, and you know, then I got stabbed, and you know, now we're here.
Unfortunately, that'll do it. Alrighty, so we should have you nice and situated here. I'm going to help you sit upright. Your ribs are still in a bit of a tender state, so we're going to slowly and easily sit you on up. Alright, feel free to put as much weight on my shoulders as you want. I do a decent amount of lifting, so feel free to just sack a potatoes in if you have to. Alrighty. Let's take
I'm
a
so
look
happy. I'm
here.
so proud.
All right, and feel free to engage your core a little bit, just ever
Maybe
so
text
slightly.
me
I don't want
something
you
other than
to,
test.
Yes.
you know,
Will
shake
do. You might
anything
actually
up
see me
there.
soon. If you're gonna be on shift today, I'll probably be here.
Alrighty.
Okay.
All right, how's that feeling? Feel free to
You
here,
know?
ease on down there, walk around a little bit, tell me how you're feeling.
You know, I don't feel 100%, but I feel okay. I feel
Oh,
alive.
here, come here. Let's take a look at this. All
Mac
right, why don't
Lando
you
always
stand
gonna
in
be
front of me while I
complaining
make
about
sure that
something.
nothing slipped off.
I think there's
No,
some
you know,
value
I think I'm gonna live.
to talking
Alrighty,
things out.
let's see.
Yeah.
You can say, okay, this is how I feel. The other person says, yeah, well, this is how I feel. And then maybe it's like, you know what? Well, I don't agree with that. You know what? We can agree to disagree and keep it moving.
Well, ask
keep
Mac
it
Lando, the
moving.
person that stabbed him didn't even
So
talk to
we
him, right,
do
Mac
try
Lando?
to
Yeah, he just
move
walked right up and
the
just
conversation
shanked
off
me
the
out of
radio
nowhere.
so that way people might be in
I couldn't even
surgery.
defend myself.
Yeah.
I had to
There
step
was
in and take him
kind of
down.
no room for communication there, I guess.
Exactly.
And then if he takes
Oh,
out my
wow.
friend, then I can't be like, hey, I didn't like that. You know what I mean? I gotta defend myself as
hungry.
well. You know what I'm saying?
Eye for an
Yeah.
eye.
Alrighty, I
real
just
quick.
re-secured those bandages around your
I feel great.
chest.
I mean, I don't feel
Alright.
great, but I feel good.
It's always good to see you,
All right.
Ava.
Well, it's gonna, take a
too.
little
Alright,
while
that's
for you
what
to
I
get
said,
back to
okay.
100%. But you know what?
that's nice.
I believe in you.
Alright, you be
Just
safe,
seize
Ava.
onto that healing natural power you were talking about, and you'll be just fine.
Thank you, doctor.
Hell yeah.
All right. You take
Bye.
care.
Unfortunately, like I was telling her, it happens to a lot of us. All right, if you want to step up.
All right,
I'm
not
sorry,
too
what's
bad.
your name again? Your first name?
Oh yeah, Sabrina.
Sabrina. Sabrina what?
A Burton.
I wanted to say Carpenter. She's like my favorite singer right now.
Oh, I love her voice.
Espresso is amazing, and her newest song with her boyfriend. Fine. I love that. Don't embarrass me, motherfucker.
Yeah.
You causing trouble when I just did my makeup so nice. How many times have you said that?
My stomach.
Oh, welcome back.
No way.
I
also did it again.
never got that food.
Just didn't want to.
Oh, hold on.
And I might not make it.
Here. Here.
Alright, what happened?
I don't feel too good.
Quickly. Eat it faster. Eat it faster.
Here.
Nom nom nom.
That was good. That was
Feel
good,
better?
but
The tots
yeah,
are
but
good.
my stomach made everything hurt.
Oh.
Wait.
Make sure everything's just stays attached.
God damn it. God damn yet.
I'm wiggling.
That's okay.
I'm wriggling. I'm trying to break free.
Don't worry. We can take care of this. It's not that bad. It's just you're not feeling so great, but it's not like anything bleeding or broken.
Much better.
You're going down there, sir.
Sir, do you mind if I take notes while I observe my superior while she's at work?
This town
Sure.
ain't big enough for the both of us, partner.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Leo?
Alright?
Yeah, I
Stop
got
doing that!
What?
I got my
Alright, hold
She's
on.
making
Let
so
me,
many
alright,
dishes.
hold on. Let me go grab a broom.
I'll drive by you.
No, 5 years ago, motherfucker, you tried to shoot down Burger Shot. I held it down.
Going into a random room and pretending it's a janitor's closet. Wow. Peak RP, baby.
Great day. Stay safe.
Oh, well, not the weird kind where people eat stuff and it makes you feel like, oh my god.
What?
When people have
I
that
can't
nice
stand the
soothing
food
voice
ones.
and you
Oh,
listen and it just
Extra
puts you into a
slime.
nice sense of calm and
Pardon me, I'm
peace.
going to sweep up the broken glass here.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Can a doctor examine me, by the way, please? If that's
I
not
can
too much to ask.
absolutely. Here, let me put
Damn,
this broom
Leo.
away. I'll be
Never
more than
mind.
happy to assist you
Yeah,
with
they,
that.
they don't have the
Appreciate it,
ability to.
appreciate
You'll
it.
see a bunch of
Slash me
therapists
puts
visit
the
you right
fucking
now
broom
to
away.
visit.
Slash me puts
call.
the fucking broom away.
that.
Slash me puts broom away.
You know what? Never mind. How's
Oh.
how's the patient? They're good. I'm just writing a report.
All right, here. Why don't you follow me? We'll go somewhere a little quieter. All right, absolutely. All right. Brilliant. All right, I think we can just observe you right here. So, why don't you tell me how are you feeling right now while I take a look at you?
Okay. So I just crashed my car, right? And I feel like I have pain
That'll do
here, here,
Mhm.
here, and here. Absolutely
Alrighty.
everywhere I just pointed. All over the
Okay.
place.
Yes.
All right, I do see. Alrighty, I do see some blunt force trauma that is consistent with what you described.
I'm dipping for the evening. Everyone have a
Alrighty.
good day.
So let's get you healed up
Have a good night,
here.
Jackie.
Alrighty, I'm gonna wrap some bandages around your left leg and add a cold compress to that, just so the bruising heals up in a reasonable manner. And
Thank you.
let's see here. And you also mentioned some pain in your left arm, you said, correct?
Yes, 100%.
Alrighty. All right, let's wrap that up as well, just to make sure. Luckily, there are no fractures or breaks, so happily you will have a fairly smooth healing journey in regards to this. Other than that, other than, of course, superficial abrasions and maybe, a couple bruises, you are looking good. Why don't you, walk around a little bit for me? Tell me how you're feeling.
I feel pretty good. I feel much better that right now. You are
Okay.
an excellent doctor. What's your name, doctor?
Oh, yeah, I am very remiss. I did not introduce myself. The name is Dr. Sabrina Burton.
Sabrina Burton. Yeah, I should have just looked at your name tag, so it's not your fault. It's my fault. It's
That's
kind
quite
of
all right.
yeah, it is kind of my fault. But hey,
Have a good
I
night.
love you as much as that. That's how much big. I love you for saving my life like that. Okay.
Well, hey, thank you for being proactive. It's good that we catch it
Absolutely.
now while you're upright than, when you're, out flat and can't even talk.
Absolutely, you're right about that. You're right about that. Oh
Oh,
yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off as well.
Are you guys heading off?
Yeah.
I've got my medicines fucking kicking in. I took it on the train and it's whooping my ass.
I'll be around tomorrow, so I hope we can.
Oh, wonderful. I'll definitely see you then.
She's great. You're in great hands.
No, she saved my life like that. I'm pretty sure she just saved my life. So yeah,
Oh,
I
nice,
know.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm feeling much better now.
Now just doing my job. Just doing my job.
Nah, superhero, you're just underestimating yourself.
Oh, psh. Well, I appreciate. I did not catch your name. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I did not throw it, so it's on me. The name is Shlomi Spectre. Nice to meet you.
Shlomi Spectre, a delight to meet you. Well, you stay safe out there,
Likewise.
okay?
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Of course.
All right?
Thank you. All right.
Absolutely.
You take care.
Have a good day. Yeah, you too.
Heading off as well. Y'all have a great night.
So I just wanted.
Have a good one, man.
Ryan, come here.
Oh, Shay, what's up?
So I'm leaving, as I told you, for today.
Yeah.
I'm still recovering for some stuff, but I just got that news, and you guys have been so supportive and.
Oh,
how much
hearts!
that helped, because during all of this, I didn't have much.
Ava, my queen!
hope, and hearing people give me that support was really, really amazing. So I thank you guys so much for that. And of course.
I'm like so tired right now. I don't know where all of the energy just got sucked out of my butt.
What's in is going to be kind of gone and settled. So
I'm working late because I'm a singer.
Okay.
Hey, look forward to
And I
it.
bet that you wrapped around my finger.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Oh, that makes me so happy. I'm not
What
crying.
happened?
Oh no,
Shut up.
no, please don't. No. I just stopped.
I will be disappointed in you if you cry, Naya.
Fuck. Oh shit. God damn it. Okay, I won't cry.
Actually, do it
I'm
just
so
to
happy
disappoint
for
him.
you.
Just do it just to disappoint
No,
him.
No, she's trying to make me proud.
Ow.
Yeah.
It did.
She
It
distracted me.
did. Facts.
Don't worry about it.
I mean,
It's a
you're supposed to be my
It's the
friend.
Wilson
My
family.
whole
We're not allowed to
right
cry.
arm
We're
is
emotionally repressed.
fucked, so I'm gonna have to
You
switch
can't
it.
have my
Wait,
chief
wait,
resident
wait,
back.
No,
No,
I
this
did
is
not.
not used
He
to
did.
No,
He did.
not yet.
He said it's the Wilson.
He said it, I heard
family.
it. I didn't say that.
We're
No,
not allowed
hold
to
up.
cry.
I said only if you make me proud.
Jesus, what?
Anyway,
That's crazy, dude.
I am not gonna cry.
Hey, Kizu, you been scrolling TikTok again this morning?
Huh?
Definitely not.
If he wasn't here,
Uh-huh.
he would definitely be.
What are you on about?
I believe her. I believe her.
You're not wrong, Meg.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I've cried before, but in this moment, I didn't.
I love you. I hope you have some good rest.
Yeah, you have a good night, Ava, all
I'm
right?
just gonna go and fish and unwind, and then
Hell
I'm
yeah.
gonna call it a night.
Ooh, yeah, that's a great question. So
Bye.
I know in order to maintain our status as an intern at the hospital, we have to work at least 4 hours. But it's up to the doctors to determine when and if we get promoted to resident,
I'm
right?
asleep, and I've only woken up like an hour ago.
Same. Only I woke up 16 hours ago.
Why are you awake?
If your vision got.
I'm gonna write a report, do some shit, go sleep, you know.
Fair enough. I'm just vibing until my insides try to kill me again.
drive today, and then
Sounds
you know,
nice.
somebody should drive me. Got
Ew,
How you
I
doing,
do
Burton?
gotta
You liking your
leave
first
to
shift?
take care of something in a bit.
That is
Yeah,
Burton, right?
yeah. Come on, Ariella, come on.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I need my driver.
Sorry, how you been doing on your first shift?
Oh, yeah, you know what? It has been very enlightening and engaging. I feel pretty confident, which I was a little worried I wouldn't be, but everyone has been incredibly supportive.
Perfect. Hey, if I'm not back in 5 minutes, I got kidnapped. All right.
Oh,
Oh my god.
good to know.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. Yep.
Why is he like this?
What?
Why is he like that?
I mean, he loves it. People thrive on chaos.
Fair.
Incredible mood.
I'm in a deep, dark rabbit hole of looking for the perfect sauerkraut container.
Ooh, okay.
To make sauerkraut.
Ooh,
So
are
I
we talking
have-
jars?
So there's like tubs, and I'm like, what the hell is this? It's also they use it for kimchi, but it also lists on there that
Kimchi
it's
is
for.
yum.
I don't like kimchi, but I love
I
sauerkraut.
I loved kimchi.
Never had kimchi.
So I have my microgreen stuff ready to go. I have my sourdough starter kit I ordered that showed up a couple days ago. Now I want to get into some sauerkraut, and I want to do it all at the same time.
Ooh.
I'm on a mission.
You're going to make an amazing German bratwurst sandwich at some point with
I
with
wa-
all
no,
of
I
those
wanna
together.
I want to make sauerkraut focaccia.
That sounds
just sounds-
incredible.
It actually sounds really good, so I want to try that. So now I want to make my own sauerkraut.
Is this because we got onto the sauerkraut conversation yesterday?
Oh no, I've loved sauerkraut. I used to have sauerkraut juice at my business. I used to have relations with a
that is
a
phenomenal.
German
guy.
Hey, can I have medical treatment, please, 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 please? I'm hanging by a thread.
Oh no, can you?
There's there's no.
But yes,
way-
one of my
well, first of all,
gentleman
you're playing
callers was
Mother
German,
May I
and
with me, which is crazy.
uh,
Second of all,
I did that for him, so he loves
is it who
sauerkraut.
I think it is?
Yeah, that's what you think it is.
I had kombucha, sauerkraut juice,
What are you doing here?
shit like that.
What?
Huh.
What? Get on the bed.
Gut health.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's always good to have a solid balance of probiotics.
God, there are so many different like sauerkraut fermentation kits. What the hell?
Have you ever pickled anything before?
Oh yeah, I've picked up
Okay.
tons of shit.
You said shut the fuck up. What do you
So you're
want
like
from me?
expert pro level at this. Okay, nice.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I've got like the pickling seasonings on hand at all times.
Ooh, amazing.
Like separate too, not like pre-made. Like I've got all of the different yeah, I love pickled carrots are my favorite.
They are so good.
They're fun to snack on. Pickled carrots and even bell peppers. Onions too. Oh my god.
Capsicum's disgusting.
What?
Gasp.
Capsicum. Yuck.
I love that
okay.
name for them, though. I love that name for bell peppers. That and aubergine for eggplants.
Okay, that's crazy.
They're just fun to say.
Because I did the same thing in the womb.
No, I have
I
never
mean,
tried
yeah.
pickled bell pepper. That sounds amazing.
What's going on up there?
Oh yeah. I've pickled so much stuff. Pickled green tomatoes. I'm
Those
looking
are so
forward.
good.
I'm looking forward to. I love fried green tomatoes.
What's happened, hey?
Oh.
You in a house up there or something?
Let's get your ankles sorted out.
Honestly,
hey?
I gotta get on your level. That all just sounds phenomenal.
Okay, I get it.
Good snacking stuff.
Turf style. That's your turf, huh?
Well, I used to be a vegetarian, so I did a lot of veggie stuff.
Oh,
How's that
nice.
feeling now, hey?
I'm on my
that
fake
feels better,
vegan
thank you
kick
so
right
much.
now.
Alright, you be careful
Yeah,
now.
I can't do that shit no more.
Yep. It's hard to make sure to, you know, get all that protein balance in there.
No. First of all,
It also depends on how your body metabolizes things. There's so many different just circumstances.
Yeah. My body responds to actual animal protein much
Mhm.
better. Like I feel like I'll eat like if I haven't eaten any animal protein for a week, I just
Hey guys,
and
nice
I
to
have
see you
one
again.
bite and then boom, I feel
hi.
fine.
Hi, Dr. Sabrina
just
Burton. Hello. All
we
right.
met earlier. I
Yes, we
honestly,
did.
it probably hasn't even been that long.
You know what? That's quite all right. You know
You
what?
know,
Why don't
funny thing,
you?
same exact story. I was just walking in the same part of the neighborhood and I just got stabbed again.
Wait, again? Oh my gosh. Well, let's take a look here. Oh, yeah, it's looking You know what? The fact
I
that
at
you
least made
came
it
in
here,
here
though, you know.
upright is enough of a delight as it is.
I fought him
Alrighty.
off. I fought him off with my good friend over there that's also a
All
little
right.
banged up.
Well, taking
Hello.
an initial look
I
here, it
feel like I
doesn't
got
like you
stabbed.
have
I was
any
on the floor and I think I got
you know,
and I got
any
sliced up
damage
a little bit.
to
It's not looking
your
good.
arms at all. I'm gonna take a look
I
at
just
your
feel like I'm losing some
torso
blood.
here.
Oh,
Alrighty. Just to make sure that we
this is the light.
get, let's see, just gotta make sure that we get everything covered here.
Never mind.
All
It
right, I'm
hurts,
going to
but
wrap
not as much
some.
as
that's
last
what it was.
time.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there were any aggressive puncture wounds, so that's good. Ooh, all right. The right leg is looking pretty rough. It kind of looks like you might have used that like defensively by chance where you.
Yeah, I lifted my knee up. I lifted my knee
Okay,
up when he
that's
went for
what
the
I
gut.
was.
Yep.
Okay, that's what I was wondering, which is always a good defensive mood, but it does look like they did, you know, get some slices in on you there. Also see some bruising. All right, some light cuts, nothing too deep, so that's good. All right, let's see here. Just making sure that we're getting everything covered. All right, I'm going to put a tourniquet on your right leg as well, just to stop the bleeding and make sure that we can control the healing there.
So much
Alright.
better.
Also, I also see some light abrasions and bruising on your head, so I want to make sure that we take care of that.
I stumbled a
Thank
little
you very
bit.
much.
Oh, you know what?
Yes.
Hey,
I'm gonna put on
understandable.
some
You know, when you're
clothes.
basically
I'll
fighting
try
for
to
your life
protect it.
against a
Yeah,
maniac,
under,
what
yeah.
else can you
Appreciate it.
do?
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Alrighty. Alright. Let's get you up just so I can get a full look over and make sure that we got you all wrapped up correctly. Alright, come here and face me. Thank you very much. You are being an exemplary patient right now.
You're saving my life, of course.
It's the least, truly just my job. Alrighty, just double checking, making sure that our bandages are secure here. Alrighty, it doesn't look like externally there's any additional bleeding. And why don't you walk around a little bit? Tell me how you're feeling.
You know, again, I don't feel great, but I feel good.
Alright, well,
All
perfect.
right. Well, I'll probably, you know, hopefully I will not see you in 10, 15 minutes, but I probably will. So,
Alright, well, you stay
you guys
safe out
soon.
there. Hooba-dooba-doop. Got hit by a big wave of no energy. Alright. I do believe this is when I shall take my leave. Y'all stay safe. I'll see you around.
All right.
Oh.
Dr. Burton, going 42.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Alright, chat, I gotta go take care of some stuff. Catch some Z's. We'll be around tomorrow for a longer stream. Hey, it's just Mo! What's up? Chat, that was a lot of fun! Sorry it was super low energy, but you know how it is. Sometimes bruh be tired. Bruh be a little tired. But we're going to... Wait, it's not a BRB. We're ending stream. We're ending stream! Thanks for hanging with me, chat. I know today was a slightly shorter stream, but I'm going to take care of some IRL stuff, and then tomorrow we'll be in for a real blast of a stream. We will. But I really appreciate y'all. Thanks for the good vibes. If you're new here and you've been enjoying the stream, feel free to hit that follow button. It's a free way to support the stream, and it'll notify you next time we go live. But this will be a lot of fun. Even if we do end up going back on Chastity at some point, time TBD. It'll be really fun to have a Sabrina as well to sort of balance out. It'll be a lot of fun. But thank y'all for vibing with me. Y'all are the best. I will see you